Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Finally back out in the field. Let's go. So many new toys I want to try out.
Spike. Phoenix, can you give spike?
This goes here.
Enemy spotted B.
Careful, Cypher.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Oh, for here.
Shot her.
Too many here.
One more. One on me now. CT. 3 CT. One spawn, one CT. We get B.
Coming.
Go B.
My eyes are better than yours.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Maybe a CT.
Spike down A. Last player standing. 10 seconds
Open.
left.
I have retrieved the spike. I have planted the spike. Right clean.
Let's do it again.
That goes there. Blow them away, Rays.
Beneran derank ya? Iya mon.
Enemy spotted A.
Dizzy's up.
Mau di rank akun diamond. Buset. Udah nyampe diamond tuh GG amat.
Reloading. Up and away.
Grenade.
Mosh pit.
Enemy spotted A.
What the fuck?
Neon was B.
Where we go?
Reloaded.
A, maybe.
Go.
Wait.
Two on A. I mean B.
Spike
Wait.
down A.
Is it main?
Main.
One here, one.
One enemy remaining.
Attack on side, bro.
No more running, girl.
Jasa di reg gak tuh? Ngetrol aja mon.
Watch out.
If you want to rush, we can go A.
Yes, this should do.
Oh. Cypher play B, right?
If you want to play slowly, you can play mid.
Right there.
Going below.
My ultimate is ready.
Careful Cypher B.
Cypher.
Spike down B.
Where is everyone hiding?
Grenade.
Can go back free here.
Yeah, go back.
Jet mid. That was mid. One market and two side.
Go in.
Plant the spike.
Cage trigger.
30 seconds left.
Someone's planted. Stealing sight.
Satchel out.
Pitiful.
One enemy remaining.
Slam عليك.
There. Bomb buddy out.
Cage triggered.
Chill, just make time.
Reloading.
Slow. In smoke.
Bogey kill. Grenade.
We are too damn good at this.
I need a drop.
Cheers. Can someone buy me, please? Oh, this is a nice spot. Can someone buy me, please? Right there.
Shadows traveling.
I must wait a moment.
Blinding.
Saw you, Mosh!
Reload him.
Up we go! Wingman's gonna plant spike. Here, my wingman's down.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade.
Fuck.
I think that's it.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Spike there. On my way.
It begins.
Dizzy's up top.
Get him.
Come on, let's go!
Sorry, bro.
Scatter!
Wingman's planting. Blow him up, Mosh.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Thrash is ready.
Cage triggered.
What the fuck?
One
Oh,
enemy
okay.
remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Anjing.
That's it. Break time.
Well played.
Reloaded.
That's true. Good advice.
I have a hope. We can go in. B.
My ult's ready. Get out of my way.
Going out.
Mosh pit.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade.
Dizzy's up.
Watch your eyes! Put down.
City, city.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Someone's
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. On my wire.
Going out.
Cage triggered.
On you, Brace.
One enemy remaining.
Flank.
Thrash is ready.
Somebody's there.
She's going again.
Hi. Hit. I'm still here, amigo.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us. Right there.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Let's go.
going out.
Someone's there.
No, you don't. Shadows.
Someone
Someone blinding. My ultimate.
Ready.
Grenade.
Saw you, Mosh.
Satchel out. Reload.
Okay.
Wingman's gonna plant
Spike
spike.
player.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Enemy A.
Oh.
Up and away.
Foolish. My ultimate is
Dizzy has
ready.
targets.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
It is done.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Dream big.
Can
make
you
it happen.
smoke mid? I'm a break market door.
This goes here.
Dizzy's up.
Fuck, Morris. Neon push, neon push.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
Where is Ev? I have retrieved the spike.
Here we go.
Go A, go A, go A.
Cage triggered.
Nice, let's go.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Omen was aiming. That's nice.
My burden never ends. Cover going out.
Go get him. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Someone's A.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Grenade.
Off your feet!
Someone's there.
Cover going out.
2 CD. 120 Cypher.
Exactly where you are.
1 on.
Cállate.
Jet low.
Buffalo.
One enemy remaining.
Jet low, yellow.
Elbow.
Nice shot.
That's right, you tell us.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
See you on the other side.
Cypher here.
Grenade.
Got him.
Go get him.
Up you go.
Ini.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Iron Man's planted.
One left side.
Spike
Okay.
planted. Thanks, Wings. Hostage.
Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
No info. Market.
Reloading.
Menang gini alah Ri. Ya biasalah.
They want to dance? I'll
Nice shot.
BTW welcome Ri.
let's flush them out.
Cypher elbow.
That goes there.
Cover going out.
Oh, you little homie! Satchel out.
My ultimate's ready.
Enemy down. I have dropped the spike.
Scatter.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Plant the spike, Wings. Rash is ready. Dizzy's up top. Reloading. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
What the?
Blink.
Going again.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Keep nothing.
Anjay, skin VCT.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
This goes here.
Cypher here.
What was spike?
I got the spike.
My ultimate is ready.
Bridge.
Shadows traveling.
Blow him up, Mosh. Where is everyone hiding?
Come on, let's go!
Up and away.
Satchel out.
Someone speak.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Careful now.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Fuck. Sorry. Ekte. Ekte on Omen. Omen ini.
Camera taken out.
Oke.
Boy! Piss!
One enemy remaining.
I'm ping it.
I
Nice.
hate visiting underground doctors.
Good job, bro.
The fuck?
Switching sides. Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to
Close
do.
this.
Anjay babang accurate. Anak curate ini mah.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
They can't even make a dent.
Someone B.
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered.
Gun here. Gun here. Gotcha. Ciao.
I must wait a moment.
Walah, belum juga menang dong ngomong EZ bangsat.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
GG.
Defenders win.
Never come back. I will take you apart.
Iya, nggak tahu nih. Cok, orang-orang diamond loh padahal. Malam orang gila semua. Emang sih, Ri. Gak nentu sih waktu mah. Ya kalau lagi enak aja timnya.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Who will they cry for once they know they're going to die?
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Hey,
Mini.
Use my call.
reloading.
Turret out. Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Revealing
Spotted
area.
mid. Placing sentry. They're all dead? I have more tests to run.
Reloading.
Kick them when they're down.
Reloading. I'm buying.
Placing sentry.
I need to blow something up.
Scanning ahead.
Here. Enemy spotted me.
Enemy spotted A.
Wah, anjing di A tiba-tiba.
Enemy spotted A.
No, man.
Spike down A.
Buset.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted
Guys. Guys.
Still in sight.
Revealing area.
Hold it. And I'm still hungry.
Gun here.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Buset, 000 gini nih.
Turret out.
Ready.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Shit.
Turret destroyed.
Quiet now. Deploying drone.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Heaven.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted.
Pathetic. Finished. My ult ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Revealing area.
There. Alarm bot down.
Mid to B.
B.
Scatter.
30 seconds left.
Is it A? Yeah, A.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Placing sentry.
Shame. Love explosion.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Turret out.
Scanning ahead. Not ready yet.
Enemy spotted me.
There. Found them. Bomb grenade out. Reloading. Multiple enemies B.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Planting ya.
Spike planted.
Anjay ya Pi, anjay. Welcome Pi. Bentar Pi, lagi fokus Pi.
Revealing
Last
area.
player standing.
There they are. Quiet now. Silent.
Satu lawan dunia. Iya. Asli.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Turret out.
Erase their sky.
Ntar malam nge-live gak Pi?
Scanning ahead.
Oh, nge-live. Oke. Heaven, Bi.
Fire in the hole!
Takut.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Obliterated! Go get him. Grenade!
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Alah.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah. Tapi gak tahu mau live apa. Walah. Bingung kah?
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Main random aja.
I need this. I need this. We can't stumble now.
Revealing area.
I've got your trail. Grenade! My territory, my rules!
Take flight.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Alah.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Nice.
The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a deep. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Turret out. Let's make some chaos.
Scanning ahead. Caution here.
Gila, baik banget.
Blinding.
Be heaven.
Nature girl down.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Thrifty.
My ult is.
Alah, anjing.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Turret out.
Track them down. Scanning ahead. Caution here. Right here.
Turret down. Kill my bot.
Last player standing.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
I need this.
I'll find them.
Here. Placing sentry. Caution here. Killed my bot. Initiated. Just out. Area's clear.
Don't pick, don't pick.
Scatter.
Enemy down. Perfect. My ult's ready.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Let's make them dance. Multiple enemies A. Placing sentry. Target
Take flight.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Ah, GG.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Repel them.
enemy spotted mid.
No need to pick, no need to pick.
Ding, ding, ding.
My territory, my rules. I have them now.
The fuck?
Variable
Removed.
Spike down mid.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go, Rich.
Still inside. Out of charges. There. Get him.
Careful mid.
Cover going out.
Out.
charges.
You were pitiful.
Reloading.
Switching sides.
Enemies closed. Out of charges.
You're mine right now.
Scanning ahead.
Target out. Go get him. Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted. A.
Stealing sight.
Fan, careful.
Bomb grenade. Bomb grenade out.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
One there. My ping. Inside.
Last
I
player
have the spike.
standing.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that. Find their weakness.
I got a spike. Enemy spotted A. Placing sentry. Enemy spotted A. There.
Turret destroyed.
Enemy spotted.
Bomb grenade out. Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Reloaded.
Last
Spike
player
carrier's dead.
standing. Spike down A.
Revealing area.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this quickly.
I need this. Thank you.
Need help.
There. There.
Let's start this party.
Cover going out.
Reloaded. Got one.
Out
Need
of
help.
charges.
Down here.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Placing sentry. Reloading. Need help.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
There. Spike's down. Enemy spotted. Your life won't go to waste.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
Turret out.
Shadows traveling.
Deploying drone.
Reloaded. Enemy spotted A. Grenade.
Gone.
Reloading.
Bomb grenade out.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
Not ready yet. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Nice shot.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Can I get
Make
a
sure
drop?
to cover the angles I can't.
Thanks.
Come into the unknown. Scanning ahead.
My territory, my rules.
Enemy spotted me.
Grenade! Satchel out.
My ultimate is ready.
Not ready yet.
Turret out.
All mid, all mid. Go side, go side.
Cover going out.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, many mid.
Spike down. Initiated.
Stealing sight.
Area's clear.
Oh fuck.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Clutch.
Okay, Raze, fine. Your tinkering may have made me get better. Nice work. Reloading. Reloading. Time for a field test.
Revealing area.
Placing sentry.
Take flight.
Cutting their vision.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Fire in the hole!
Spike down A.
I am the hunter.
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Reloading. Placing sentry.
Embarrassing.
Take flight.
There.
Turret out. Turret destroyed.
Out of charges.
Enemy spotted. B.
What the fuck?
Nightmare's over. My ult's ready. Here comes the party.
Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Anjing.
I will take back what is mine.
มึงไปบีอ่ะเพื่อน ไปบีเหอะไปบีไม่ก็ตีนิดอ่ะเอเราโง่เกินไปว่ะเพื่อน
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Satchel out.
Stealing sight.
Feeling sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Turret
Hard
out.
Deploying drone.
Placing alarm bot.
Placing swarm grenade.
Mampus lah.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
เขาเข้าไซส์กันแล้วเพื่อนมึงยังไม่เข้ากันเลยอ่ะให้กูเล่นยังไงอะ
Here is dead.
Anjir cok,
Spike
tol
down B.
banget.
Shadows. I have the spike.
Thirty seconds
Carrier is
left.
dead.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Match point.
None of my stuff has
เดี๋ยว
malfunctioned.
แพ้เฮียเลยมึงก็หลอดนะตาท้ายแล้วนะ
I need this. Thank you.
Reloading.
เดี๋ยวกูจะเบ็ดพวกมึงบ้างนะไปเดินไปเปิดเลยตอนดูนิดนึงเลยตอนดูนิดนึงวีเวทเดโอเป็นไซนะโอเค
Time to explode.
ฟรีได้ฟรี
Shadows.
Out of
เดี๋ยว
charge.
ไม่นะ just let them pick let them pick we see them die เปิดดิไปดิมึงจะได้รู้ไงว่าเปิดไฟเป็นไงไปดิ
There.
เปิดดิกูรอพวกมึงอยู่เนี่ย
Anjing
มึงไม่
ngomong
ไปไหนนะเดี๋ยว
apa lagi?
ไปดิ
Cover going out.
Placing
อย่า
sentry.
เบ็ดเดมเลยตั้งตัว
Cover going out.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Revealing area.
Placing swarm grenade.
No.
Swarm grenade
Gone
out.
here. There.
Gun here.
30 seconds left.
Neutralized.
My ultimate is ready.
Grenade!
Initiate.
GG. Lah.
Spike down A. 10 seconds left. Last player standing.
อืม
Defenders win.
Bang nobar rematch. Apaan nobar rematch apaan? Oh, VCT. Ayo. Mau udah mulai, Ri? Oh, jam 3. Boleh. Aduh. Pecah, cuk. Lost streak-nya anjing. Lost streak ya, win streak-nya. Gila nih nunggu segame lagi bisa nih kayaknya. Lima game aja masih gas kok bang, astaga gila. Masa solo bodoh ya. Menikmati game yang santai ini ya. Super santai. Kontol.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Aduh. Mau Discord dulu Gari? Boleh, oke.
Anjay.
Halo bang. Ya
Ayo, Bang.
iyalah, TDM doang di dodge cok. Ah,
Ya ampun.
Match found.
Gila cok, 4 yang nonton siapa aja nih? Absen dulu dong. Ada Saterik, terus alternya Saterik 1,
Asu.
terus Tupi 1, terus alternya Tupi. Oh, jadi alter lu sama alter Tupi ini yang nonton.
Take a
Asu.
seat. I got this.
Jadi 4 gini ya orang.
Nah, ada Ilham tadi. Wah, parah.
Ah, Ilham mah mampir bentar doang terus minggat dia mah. Tuh, apa coba welcome Paiko. Paiko aja kagak ada. Di welcomein.
Aduh.
Wih, Bang Malacias weh, welcome Bang. Ayo AFK ya kita ya. Kita santuy AFK chill. Bang Ajik. Santai Bang ya kita ya, Bang.
Ya ampun.
Lah itu siapa, Ri?
Siapa apa?
Tuh, oh Bang Miltonius ya, welcome Bang. Ngontol ham.
Aduh.
Kasian gimana? Malah gue mah chill santai sampai tengah malam ya kita ya guys ya. Chill aja santai. Kalau mau AFK di sini aja dulu. Apa nanti kita temenin sampai tengah malam ya. Tai.
Kenapa sih bang? Aduh.
All your smarts, all your technology, and you never saw this coming, did you?
Reloading.
Let the killing begin.
Lah 2 orang, Cuk. Curang.
Aduh.
Satchel out. Gotta go.
Siapa sih nih kayak what the fuck? Cowok 5.
Gotta go.
Bad move.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reloading. Go, go, go! Reloading.
See ya.
You're out.
Satchel out. Reloading.
Until stage change. Careful now.
Triple, baby.
Stage 2.
Oh.
Going up.
Reloading.
Yang bener aja gak ada yang kena.
Bener aja.
Embarrassing.
Charge your ults.
You disappoint me.
Ayo dong, pick dong. Woi,
Reloading.
tidak sabar ini. Tidak sabar untuk mati.
Iya.
I'm out of here.
Weh, curang.
Curang.
Cuy, dia pakai senapan serbu.
Stage 3.
Alah, 100 doang.
Gotta go. What? Taken out. Reloading.
Charge your ults.
Nice try.
My ult's ready. I'm out of here. Back up.
Raise is on rampage.
Careful now.
Get lost. Take this. I'm out of here.
New stage in 10.
Waduh.
Final stage.
Go, go, go. What's this?
Get out of here.
Sampai ganti Phantom lah.
Gotta go.
Already dead.
No, you don't.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Fire in the hole!
Embarrassing.
Go, go, go.
Sorry, bro. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
Bye-bye. Alright, move. Reloading. Gotta go.
It's you and me.
Yuk, by one.
Bye one.
Kills remaining.
Four down.
Anjay.
Party's over.
5 kills on it on a rampage.
Get out of my way.
Target down.
Beda tipis.
Lu lihat store gue, Ri.
Match
Aduh, nggak jadi.
found.
Apa?
Udah mulai, udah mulai.
Oh.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Anjay, ada satu orang lagi yang datang. Welcome to the stream ya.
Anjay.
Iya, Kak. Sama-sama, Kak. Lu ntar dukung siapa, Ri?
Wah, gak tahu sih.
Loh, itu
Loh.
pertanyaan yang udah pasti jawabannya, Cok. Gimana sih?
Oh iya, kan ada teman.
Yoi, ada
Aduh.
teman.
Lupa.
Reloading. Concussing.
Anjir, ini map yang mana ya? Lupa gua.
Reloading.
Oh, ini.
Reloading.
Wah, kontol.
Not ready yet. Still inside.
That was it.
Reloading.
Anjing.
Dua.
Reloading. I stopped their raid. I got it.
10 seconds until stage change.
Wah, what the fuck.
Stage 2.
Hey.
Reloading.
Buta jing mata gua. The fuck.
F1XFA for everyone us.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Precision kill.
FA-nya for everyone.
Three for me. Reloading.
Alah.
Until stage change.
Ish.
Stage 3.
It's you and me.
FA-nya from at book apa nih?
Ya, from it to
Raise there.
Ih,
Show me a target.
Charge your ults.
gua nggak hafal map bodoh nih.
map bodoh.
Parasite.
Mampus gak kena anjing. Alah, tetap mati asu.
New stage in
Bridge kill.
ABE. Oh, F1 plastik.
final stage.
Material ABS bisa pakai alloy.
Isya ilah, dari situ dari mana-mana.
Plate-nya bisa pakai semua plate F18X.
Reloading.
Salah.
Pardon, monsieur.
Finished. Reloading.
Blinding.
Jet's grounded.
Concussing.
It's you and
Ayo
me.
sini, alah, gua nggak dapat lagi.
Go get him.
My ult is ready. No
Get out of my
distraction.
way.
One less.
Disappear.
Grenade.
Walah kontol mati sendiri. Kabarin Ri kalau udah mulai Ri.
Iya. Ntar gue cek.
Gue TDM lagi.
Masih ngobrol coy.
Match found.
Pun semua play TKL bisa dipakai semua keyboard Geon, tinggal tutup lubang 1800. Oh alah. Masang CCTV.
Nah, tinggal tutup lubang 1800 terus stepnya pakai apa? Pakai TX.
TX 250 gold dari siapa?
Dari Om Jack.
Asu. TX Om Jack.
Iya, ini step god pakai TX Ri.
Special order di Om Jack ya?
Yoi.
Anjay.
No idea how heartless I am.
Itu TX berapaan kok?
Wah, special price lah itulah kalau ke Om Jack mah. Gak pakai Kang CCTV, Bang. Enggak, ini lagi TDM, lagi deathmatch. Jadi nggak butuh apa namanya support gitulah. Yang penting ngekill aja udah. Jack Ma.
Iya.
Beli di Alibaba dong itunya nanti TX-nya.
Iya juga. Habisnya kalau si Mahen pakai Cypher auto jadi accurate coy.
Jangan nanti 13-0 lagi, aduh.
Aduh, iya ya, 13-0 lagi ntar.
Lah ini map yang tadi anjing.
Pengen candy bar. Candy bar apaan?
Pengen kibar.
Kenapa kibar asu?
Not ready yet.
Gak tahu lagi main. Alah, kontol. Baru tahu gue kibar ngeluarin keyboard.
Anjir. 40% plus numpad. Oh, oke.
Rain is down.
Adakah yang jual?
Walah bajingan.
Still in sight.
Stage 2.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Going up.
Candy bar lefty anjir.
Asulah.
Nempet kiri.
Anjir.
Enemy killed.
Reloading.
Raise dead.
Throwing.
Layoutnya segudang itu.
Cutting through.
10 seconds until stage change.
Cutting their vision.
Gue cek di Tokped ngeliat PCB-nya doang. Lefty ya ampun.
Stage 3.
Layout mah terserah. Oh,
Bong.
Reloading.
Bong. Wih, kontol.
wih.
Over here.
Ih, kurang. Satu lagi es.
Time to jump.
Charge your ults.
Scratch one. Hostile down.
Careful now.
3 down. You're out.
Adios.
Fire in the hole.
10 seconds until stage change.
Anyone else? My ult's ready.
Get out of my way.
I'll handle this here.
Final stage.
Finish.
Tapi PCB-nya ada yang left, ada yang right anjir. Iya, PCB-nya ada yang left, ada yang right.
Punya bandel mahal kamu bang? Mana ada? Nggak punya aku. Ya Allah.
Udah mau mulai nih, habis lu itu.
Anjing mapnya gak hafal gua, Cok. Oh, dari sini aja. Ya Allah. Anjing 3 orang, Cok, bangsat.
3.
Kill confirmed. Ultimate ready.
Left.
It's you and
Ayo,
me.
by one kita.
It's you and me.
Bodoh.
Ya.
You're done.
Sensor destroyed.
15 kills to go.
One down.
Don't mess with me.
Going up.
Cutting their vision.
Watch your eyes.
10 kills to go.
Fire in
Not
the
ready
hole.
yet.
Ih, asu.
Joke's over.
142.
Sini intip. Mampus.
Geli sih.
Men deathmatch kalah loh, buset. Lost streak deathmatch.
Gak paham.
Mana Rik, udah mulai?
Udah?
Berapa?
Baru mau mulai sih ini. Baru duduk.
Oh, baru duduk. Kita nunggu sambil the range.
Aduh.
Litroom, halo Litroom, welcome to the stream.
Mapnya Ascent, Split.
Mampir bang, iya gak apa-apa bang, makasih loh udah mampir loh.
Oh BO5 ya?
Iya kan grand final.
Walah. Ascent, Split, Lotus, Bind, Decidernya. Decidernya Breeze, ya ampun.
Gila, Ascent mah mapnya PRX banget cok.
Tapi yang milih mapnya itu loh, Genji loh.
Iya.
Confident. Alex sama itu yang lain. Coach lain ketawa-ketawa, Alex sama playernya marah. Perek main satu duelis doang.
Itu
Akhirnya sih
stratnya gitu terus dia, PRX sekarang.
kalau di Ascent ya.
Satu duelis terus dia. Dua ini kan, initiator kan mesti.
Ya, dua initiator, dua
nah,
smoke.
ya kan.
Akhirnya cok. Monyet main duelis anjing.
Lah kan kemarin juga main duelis dia.
Iya. Gue tiap niat nonton tuh kadang kenapa si monyet apa tuh omen lagi.
Signaturnya kali.
Gue tau aneh banget gue ngeliat di monyet main omen tuh. Apakah mulai? Gas coy, mulai.
Oke. Oke, dari something. Buset.
Anjay.
Oke, per second.
Oke. Somethingnya tajam.
Asli sih. Pakai ghost ini lagi. Langsung ngeras itu, Cok. Susah kalau gua.
Confidence-nya ada, aimnya ada.
Gila, PRX langsung menyapu.
Menyapu. Yang mati Davai doang.
Beuh. Skin sheriff yang ungu apa sih, Ri?
Apa Neo Frontier? Ungu
Oh iya,
emas.
Oh ya ungu sih. Ada lagi gak selain itu yang ungu?
Nggak tahu gua. What the fuck? TP.
Ini Cok, monyet. Ngeri banget. Arken. Aduh, rare bang.
Aduh bang.
Gak bisa di Ioda bang.
Mantap.
Rare Cok. Yang ada-ada aja lah. Neo Frontier. Tapi Neo Frontier nggak full ini ya, nggak full ungu ya.
Iya. Terus apa ya? Si Faza perasaan punya.
Oh ini Cok. Sol.
Yang Sol iya bisa. Apalagi ya yang finishernya Black Hole itu.
Sheriff Singu. Oh iya, Singu juga bisa.
Nah, Singu,
tapi banyak itemnya sih. Enggak kalau mau full layout ungu kan, anjay.
Oh joy. Bener Singu. Gue lupa pokoknya finishernya Black Hole. Gue ingetnya itu.
Sol tuh ada tuh ungu. Bisa full ungu gitu.
Oh iya, tadi katanya mau ngasih lihat shop. Di shop lo emang ada apa, Hen?
Apa?
Katanya kan tadi sebelumnya lu bilang nih Ri, lihat shop gua.
Oh. Nih. Shop gua gak tahu kenapa wangi banget hari ini. Tuh, lihat tuh, Ri.
Mana belum. Wedan.
Blast Expector.
Pandal 2 biji gitu.
Blast Expector ada ungu, Cok. Beuh. Iya juga ya.
Apakah?
Blast Expector ada ungu, terus Paper X VCT juga ungu. Anjay.
Wih, shit. Liga
Gila.
guys.
Tak temen banget anjing.
Udah temen banget.
Saya udah 2-0 aja nih.
Iya udah 2-0 aja. What the fuck? Something mati sama Nanoswarm.
Gila, monyet agresif juga ya. Broting
Cok,
he is Jing.
7 itu cok udah 7 kill dia.
Broting he is Jing. Ternyata better than Jing. Oh enggak. Ente.
Diomongin sih.
Ngejinx.
Ngejinx. Kata Jing, gua jinx lu Jing.
Gila Zeta agak aneh ya skinnya. Liquid. Oh, boleh lah liquid lah. Wah, Talon keren sih.
Emang paling bener monyet main duelis anjir.
Talon ini juga keren. Apa?
Oke, apa?
Cardnya juga keren.
Cardnya.
Secret.
Ya. Leviathan cowok gue suka banget.
Leviathan
Ya
tuh.
left
ya.
Ya left. Tuh left.
Oh ini left. Oh. Layout full biru kah?
Iya. Cardnya keren sih.
Lu adanya
Keren
apa
aja.
sih, Ri?
Apa? Skin gua.
Iya, apa sih?
River Pandar, Ion.
River Ion.
Terus Spectre apa tuh? Lupa gua.
Wah, kalau lu mau full layout tuh harus putih berarti ya?
Ya gitu. Tapi ya udah gak main juga, Bang.
Ya enggak. Ini aja. Andai-andai aja.
Andai-andai aja.
Yang ungu apa aja sih selain PRX? Oh, Crew. Crew juga ungu, tapi agak pink-pink dikit.
Oh iya, bisa.
GE.
Crew Esprot.
Oh,
Global Elite.
RRQ.
Global.
Waduh,
Global
RRQ,
e-sport.
Bang. Lemon.
Asus.
Lah, udah 2 sama aja nih.
Iya, Cak.
Anjay. Ngeri juga. Esport. Loh, kok ini? Di sini ya. Februari 20, 25. Oh, ini today. Apa nih kok ada FPX anjing? Oh, CN.
Fun Plus Phoenix.
Oh, CN.
Iya, CN. What the hell tekstur. Tekstur Bro Aim naik lagi asu.
Iya ya.
Emang cok. Kemarin waktu lawan DRX aja tekstur tuh asu lah mainnya. Ngepanis DRX banget.
Gila cok, tekstur cok. Menyapu bersih. PRX.
Makanya gua kemarin ngeliat, wah Genji lawan PRX lagi nih. Pas menang Genji lawan DRX, wah seru nih.
Oh iya, skin Sol ada ungu. Bisa nih.
Kan tadi udah bilang, Bang.
Skin Sol. Ini gua ada Sol Vandal soalnya.
Serovang langsung dibuang asli.
Jangan dong, enggak dong. Eman bang. Mage
Baru
Pong.
beli Serovang bang. Aduh, udah dibuang anjing.
Mending melengkapi yang tidak ada dulu.
Nah.
Fuck ini kenapa lama gini cok loading?
Gak tau kebiasaan cok. Nungguin itu lama bener. Tuh tekstur sama monyet. Gila cok.
Lah mereka kan satu mantan tim. Dulu
Oh
di
iya
GE.
ya, dulu di GE ya.
Iya.
Udah mah dulu apa tuh dapat trollnya bukan troll itu lagi.
Kawan jadi lawan.
Pasti kelar match pelukan anjing. Akhirnya kita dapat troll yang kita inginkan ya, Bro.
Tapi kalau di streamnya si monyet jarang sih gue lihat dia pakai duelis malahan. Atau kenapa ya?
Tapi sebenarnya kalau si monyet main duelis tuh bagus sih, gua lihat.
Gue seringnya lihat dia pakai Omen. Gak tau lah, pokoknya Omen lah paling sering lah.
Gua tau padahal omen dia tuh agak gimana gitu menurut gua ya.
Oh.
Oh, Karon. Karonnya naik.
Ya ini champion Vandal yang pertama nih, gue suka banget anjir.
Paling bagus sih emang menurut gua.
Walaupun apa ya?
Gitu doang.
Gitu doang ya kan. Cuman
Ya, gitu doang tapi keren.
kill banner sama ini finisher yang berubah. Walaupun gak ada sound ininya animasinya. Reload biasa. Tapi gak tau kenapa gue suka banget anjir. Kenapa pro player banyak yang pakai karambit ya, Ria?
Gak tahu. Emang pada suka aja sih kali.
Ke bawah CS kah?
Bisa. Habisnya gue entah kenapa butterfly di sini aneh, Cok.
Gue juga gak terlalu begitu suka butterfly sih di sini sih.
Kalau di CS gue suka banget butterfly.
Gak main CS, Bang.
Iya, Bang. Tekstur lihat. Anjir, kena, Cok. Sisa 25. Main freak. Oke, monyet. Monyet ke flash. Karon? Oh, wah gila, Cok. Santai. Perex kalau defendernya bisa ya udah. Lah, keluar sih Faza. Lu kenapa streamnya gak ganti stream nonton ini aja, nonton match hand?
Ya copyright, Cok. Gak boleh aja.
Copyright emang?
Iya, itu kan streamer yang nobar itu kan dia punya lisensi khusus, Cok.
Untung gua gak kena kemarin waktu nobar. Ntar coba.
Kalau bisa ya gue juga pengen sih.
Gue gak kena perasaan pas nobar.
Ya mungkin streamer kecil kali ya.
Iya. Iya, gua gak kena tuh. Kenanya gara-gara lagu doang.
Kena apa, Bang? Copyright.
Tai juga sih kalau di copyright.
Ntar gue beli spray ini dulu nih. Jadi ada spray.
Beli spray
octopus.
ungu.
Itu kalau nge-stream apa namanya? VCT kan harus berlisensi partner. Gak copyright, Bang, kalau turni.
Tuh.
Setahu gue tuh ada ininya, ada copyrightnya.
Gua aja gak kena, Hen.
Kayak harus ada partner gitu. Masa iya, ya udahlah. Terjadi gua yang kena kalau ini.
Pembodohan sih kalau begituan.
Pak Ri kan pro player, astaga.
Wah.
Coba ya. Ini gimana nih? Oke. Harus buat apa sih ininya?
Apaan? Ya gua kan nonton waktu Perex sama Jendi di awal.
Follow-nya kita ini. Nah,
Gue cari video gue dulu yang
buat ngelawan Peprex dan bener aja terbukti. At least di beberapa round pertama ini di first half kali ini kelihatan banget Peprex struggling. Mereka kayak kemarin kayaknya gampang, kenapa hari ini susah banget ya? Dan ya jawabannya ada dua, Kayo dan tekstur yang emang gila banget sih itu orang mainnya.
Tapi ini pertanyaan nanti di attack-nya si Genji juga sih.
Yeah.
Attack-nya gimana nih?
Karena holding powernya Peprex ini juga lumayan sebenarnya dengan molly-molly yang mereka punya.
Nge-hold bisa, nge-push juga bisa.
Iya, cuman ini mereka masih belum nemu aja ini temponya kayak gimana. Seperti yang lu bilang tadi, a good point menurut gue midnya. Emang harus
Ada berapa sih yang nonton? Wih, 5 orang cok. Siapa anjir yang nonton? 5 orang.
Mereka mau nggak mau emang nyari Kayonya kagak ada di mana sih.
Gila 5 orang.
Bener tuh kayaknya. Nah ini Fragman udah ketahuan, oke Kayo confirm A.
Oke, akunnya Tupi ya, akun alter Tupi 3 biji. Terus lu sama Faza. Mantap, mantap.
Ini modal penting buat nahan Peprex masuk ke arah side aja. Jadi dia nggak bakal rotate. Dan Peprex perlahan mulai mundur. Setelah ngambil orb, mereka kayaknya nggak akan meneruskan. Oh, main freak, hancurin drone. Sehingga Texture berhasil.
Aku dilupakan nih. Oh, astaga, Bang Litrum, kamu masih di sini.
Wah, parah.
Aduh, aku tidak tahu.
Main nge-hit Texture. Dan menjaga dengan operator harusnya ada Prowler.
Oke, akan aku ingat kamu Bang Litrum.
Dan Lakia yang mencoba untuk menjadi
19.
second layernya berhasil ditumbangkan dan benar
Biasanya
aja
tuh viewer di sini cuman kayak lihat bentar terus pergi.
masih mampu mendapatkan double kill. Main Freak berhasil melakukan refrag, Texture masih hidup di dalam side.
Yo, gua nonton gak kena Hen.
Enggak kena ya? Oke lah.
Iya.
Manskin tersisa. Davai dan something.
Yang video entahlah sedang malas.
Aku dengerin doang Bang, nyandu soalnya. Bang iya.
Bang iya. Langsung asu. Salah sedang
dari
malas. Nah, kan bener.
2-0 jadi 5-2. Gimana nih, Ri?
Wah, butuh bantuan teman ini. Ya Hen, gua yang waktu nge-stream ini kena copyright cuma gara-gara lagu doang.
Gara-gara lagu.
Iya.
Wah, ini biar menang harus kita support ini, Ri.
Gimana Bang supportnya?
Beli
bandalnya.
Iya, beli kapsul, Ri. Padahal kata si ular sakti, lu kalau support dengan beli kapsul itu sama aja pembodohan. Lu kalau mau support, lu datangin langsung ke streamernya, lu donate di situ.
Bahwa masih ada nih yang ngelindungin.
Kalau nggak sekalian aja beli merch-nya itu PRX di official PRX aja.
Layer pertamanya si Lakia tadi udah berhasil dikembangin.
Kalau lu beli kapsulnya juga potongannya banyak banget.
Langsung Texture push ke top mid ala EG.
Kalau mau support lu beli Triton D1 asu.
Ada untuk Genji. Begitu pula ultimate count.
Iya Bang, iya udah beli.
What the fuck, laki tumben amat. Aimnya tajam lagi.
Dalam side dan melakukan ultimate Viper Speed. Mungkin ceritanya bisa beda.
Tuh Bang, makanya beli prelude Bang.
Asu. Dan juga Karon.
Kenapa jadi prelude dibawa-bawa?
Itu, Lakia kemarin aimnya bodoh banget. Tiba-tiba bagus gitu.
Itu. Genji berhasil membuat
Sumpah cok, jujur li kemarin tuh gue juga pengen gitu prelude gitu. Bagus vandalnya. Tapi kalau Serofang lebih murah, dapat banyak. Quantity aja sih Bang.
Quantity atau quality?
Quantity aja lah, yang penting terlihat banyak skin gitu.
Oh, berarti kamu lebih milih chess ya Bang?
Kontol kenapa chess?
Gak tau sih, kena sindrom AQW.
Wah asu Fari. Tapi kalau quantity nanti kamu pakai semua gak Bang? Ah kebetulan dipakai. Ada Vandal, Ghost, Pisau, itu kepake semua gitu. Berarti gimana dong? Quantity ada quality.
Side andalannya.
Asu kena sindrom gini gua.
Berusaha untuk mendapatkan skor sebanyak-banyaknya di attacker side. Sementara Genji.
What the hell, tekstur udah 12 kill aja Su.
Semua orang pakai gak Bang? Nah itu sayangnya banyak yang pakai Pi.
Aduh. Gaward ya Bang.
Kalau di Valo ini tuh orang pakai satu skin tapi dia doang yang pakai. Wah itu gak mungkin sih. Pasti semua orang pakai gitu. Kecuali skin yang gak ada efeknya. Nah itu kemungkinan dia doang yang pakai. Gak ada efeknya soalnya. Orang pasti
parah banget kamu Bang.
Orang pasti pengennya pakai yang ada efeknya gitu.
Pertama ini di first half mereka berhasil
Intinya masih main game tembak-tembakan aja sih bang. Iya betul.
Anjir Karon naik lagi aimnya. 0 per second. 51 cowok darahnya.
Gila kapan ya bang aku bisa move-nya kayak gitu ya?
Ayo belajar itu movement.
Berhasil menumbangkan pemain-pemain dari PaperX dan hanya menyisakan Forsaken.
Tapi emang gila sih kemarin sih yang Immortal sih.
Wah.
Tepatnya Forsaken lakukan emang punya
Forsaken itu.
Tapi man, PaperX bener-bener dikandangin.
Tuh, pisau yang dipakai Karon jarang yang pakai tuh bang, no efek bang.
Yang kelihatannya akan memberikan mimpi buruk ke pemain terakhir dari PaperX yaitu Forsaken.
Kayaknya kalau menurut gue ya pro player itu tuh pasti udah hafal crosshair placement-nya sih.
Oh jelas.
Jadi ngeflicknya tuh effortless gitu lah. Gue kurang tahu aja crosshair placement apa harus main 10.000 jam dulu.
Wasu.
Texture udah Karon. Pilih aja salah satu.
Gua mah kalau crosshair placement ya mentok. Oh lawannya suka nunggu di sini ya udah gue siap-siapin. Gitu.
Soalnya kalau gue perhatiin mereka ngeflicknya effortless. Jadi kayak crosshair itu udah deket gitu lah sama kepala.
Yang meledak-ledak diperlihatkan dari arah side B langsung nightfall dibuka something.
Itu gak tau sih.
Kalau teori bisa dibilang pro player harus 10k jam bang. Gak juga sih kalau orangnya giat dan rajin.
What the fuck, something kena mati sama nanoswarm lagi.
Atau memang udah ada bakatnya. Bisa aja nggak perlu 10.000 jam.
Masih belum diinvest di ronde kali ini. Dua pemain flank dari arah mid link sementara Viper Speed ke arah spawn untuk mendapatkan kontrol. Pop flash Forsaken mampu mendapatkan satu informasi masuk. Ada layer
lu sama gue delay cok. Gue nonton yang Inggris udah
dan juga monyet Karon.
orang selanjutnya.
Duel tersebut. Lakia pun datang dari area market.
Iya kah?
Mau down.
Dari
area Viper Speed
ya.
ada siapa-siapa main full di trace tadi. Pelurunya dan 47
Lu nonton yang Indo ya?
Iya, gue nonton yang Indo. Lu nonton di mana di Twitch?
Enggak, yang Inggris di YouTube juga ada.
Ya itu at the end of the day jadinya
gue tuh kadang males tuh nonton yang Indo tuh bias anjing.
Ntar ya VCT. Kita cari yang Inggris ya. Mana sih anjing? Nah ini kah?
Oh itu.
Thrash is going to be coming in. Recon does get destroyed. The Thrash not going to be able to make the jump. Sees connecting. Monyet
Oke, monyet masuk itu.
Even thinking about going for the drone there for a couple seconds. Jump across comes in, but he's right in front of Meteors.
Aduh.
He's able to take him out. They're still getting approached on. Swing out some shots to the box, connecting there on a Forsaken, whittling him down.
Last round ya.
Oh ya.
Anjir cuk, disapu bersih.
Anjay.
Picking them off one after the other as the rotations come in. They will be able to get this.
Something kalau gak mati sama nanoswarm enak anjir. Bisa bantu. Dari tadi mati sama nanoswarm.
Bought a lot of time.
Yeah, and yet as the backup arrives, it's PaperX who are able to actually just flood the site
Ini
and then
nih,
hold all the trade angles, all the
defendernya.
crossfire. So PaperX, when chaos comes,
PRX.
they know how to adapt into it. They
Wih
know
gila PRX
how to
sarang
really
he.
thrive
Gitu
in
orang-orang
those
Korea.
situations. And I mean, now suddenly a 5-7 half. This is not what Gen.G thought they'd have going into the second half. Of course, getting 5 in a row, starting with their first buy round.
They still do have that advantage of having both timeouts in the back pocket.
Sure.
But we know how difficult it can be to stop PaperX if they start stringing together those rounds, if they start getting streaky. And even the timeouts might not be enough to really try to slow their roll. Gen.G going to be looking to come out here with that pistol. Tie up that score line and get that much closer to closing out this first map.
Yeah, and something Gen.G will have to keep an eye on is, of course, some of these retakes that PaperX has planned with this composition. I mean, so many
Aja berarti ini
projectiles, so
digas
many
terus ya
different
sampai
volleys and nades that they can
BO5
throw
ya?
out. And on top of that,
Iya.
the
Kalau misal 3-0 ya
Yeah.
udah langsung.
3-0.
gameplay, the toxic streak really
Kalau
does give a
kan.
lot of tells on what their retake setup is going to be. So we'll see if Gen.G is able to keep tabs on that round to round.
Now just
Semenjak Jet di nerf berat gitu, something jadi jarang cok pakai Jet lagi deh.
Jadi pakai Jet tuh cuma di situasional map doang.
Just trying to really funnel them in to the A
Oh,
side
Jet
really
masih
if things
worth
go
ini
their
di
way for
map
the side
ini
of
dipakai.
Paper X, and if it is a B hit, still a lot of options to delay even without something like the kill.
Lebih sering
Beda kan
just with the
apa?
fact that you have to go through toxic screens
Beda kan
3
sama Race.
times.
Kalau Race kan dari dulu udah gila sih.
Gue lebih sering
Udah
lihat
di-
dia pakai Reyna di something.
Spotted a mid so far.
Sama ini sih, Gecko kalau di turn.
Is he getting ready to come through? And Drone should have seen Forsaken as well. Texture.
Waduh.
Gonna come on, yes, the flashes are
Waduh.
in. Texture gonna be able to find two.
Waduh.
A-site very much open at the moment.
Sisa 2-2 gitu tekstur.
Going up. Meteor is gonna look to hang back, lurk there within tree. Pulls all the way back actually over to short. So far, I don't believe he's been spotted.
No, they still have the numbers
Maka
advantage
main
at the
freak.
site as well, so they're just trying to buy enough time, but Mind Freak.
Oi, dapat 2 cok main freak. Oke, 2 versus 3 masih bisa winnable sih ini. Winnable. Alah. Alam Forsaken. Gila nih Gen G dapet dopingan apa nih, ngeri banget cok. Gue dari nonton lawan DRX aja gila cok mainnya. Woi, something. Hey,
Genji will tie up the pistol round count and now move up by 3.
I mean, we know that the devs over at
Gua ngeliat wah DRX kalah sama Genji, wah perubahan nih. Udah capek coba lihat.
Wah, pasti main 8 jam itu. Waduh, gak tahu bang.
Gak ada replay system bang.
Dark system.
Replay system.
And then it's just the forces barreling through a
Anjing
lane.
joknya Valorant.
Paper X just bit right onto it.
Bukannya jokes Dark System tuh dari ML ya?
Replay system asu.
Saw them, going for that force buy, which is uncharacteristic of Paper X overall yesterday. And
Kalau Dark System mah ya, iya gue tahunya dari ML sih.
this time,
Katanya replay system ini mau akhir tahun ini. Nggak tahu ya.
Gue tahu anjing akhir tahun ini 2024 akhir cok.
Katanya mau developing itu replay system. Sama spectating lah, keren sih kalau bisa spectating tuh.
Masalahnya game FPS tuh replay system tuh buat belajar cok.
CS bisa spectating gak Ri?
Bisa spectating orang.
Itu tuh ada spectating sama replay kayak Dota gitu lah. Itu fitur penting sih itu.
Biar bisa mahamin itu kan pro player mainnya gimana.
Iya. Tapi kalau CS gimana Ri sistem replaynya? Apakah cuman POV tim doang atau POV global kayak Dota gitu? Kalau Dota
POV
kan
global bisa perkara
tapi delay. Global tapi delay.
Replay kan kalau replay tuh selesai match kan.
Enggak,
kalau
spectating.
Kalau spectate gue lupa.
Kalau Dota kan spectating tuh bisa tim, bisa global. Tapi kalau Dota global diselisihin 5 menit.
Tuh, spectate beda 10 menit.
Lama juga 10 menit.
Ya biar gak itu banget siapa tuh gak apa tuh. Stream snipe anjir.
It's things like that where you start to notice that Genji's really in it for the victory. They really want to get this first title in 2024.
Tapi kalau di Dota ada apa pakai membershipnya Dota gitulah.
Oh.
Dia bisa ini apa spectating POV tim. Jadi apa sih namanya? Hitungannya nggak delay. Langsung gitu. Live.
Gue jarang lihat orang apa tuh jarang spectate orang di itu habisnya CSGO.
Discord biasanya tuh bang.
That's gonna hurt a lot. The paranoia down. You know that you scratched up a lot of members if you were a Genji player. So you know that the A site should be weak overall. Meteor going back to try to
udah 16
just
kill,
just a bit from Paper X. Make sure they have to spread out once
Replay
again.
butuh banyak momen bagus tapi pas gak lagi record.
Nah. Jadi Montek.
Yo, Montek.
Peeking back out, smoke comes down. Genji just going to be cutting noise and starting to drift away. Wingman not spotting anything.
Bagus lah. Bisa nge-cheat. Wah, ternyata ini lawannya nge-cheat. Toggling. Bisa kan?
See if he's wise to this. Little wary of the catwalk push, but not quite down on the grass.
Oh, the timing jumps away.
Aduh, something timing. Atau udah detect aja. Ngerasa.
He's gonna do his damnedest. Moniette in position here. Just waiting a little bit more.
Just cutting off the backup should be enough here for Munchkin. Oh, he hears a rotation. He calls for
Oh,
them to go
tuh
to B.
Munchkin gila cok nge-zoning.
Mindfreak, but they actually miss each other, but Mindfreak, he could just
Tapi Mindfreak belum ketahuan.
depending on when he decides to swing out. The time's so very limited, but now he's turning his sights away so the spike can get planted.
Anjing. Waduh. What the fuck, Munchkin?
Aduh. On this side of the map, he's gonna come up with 3.
Tajam
Oke.
bener. Aneh 1v1 nih tekstur nih.
Enggak, 1v2.
Oh, 2v1
Oh.
ya. Nah ini.
Something mati, nah baru 1v1.
What the fuck.
What the fuck.
Apapun itu fitur yang diperin Valorant, kalau skinnya nggak bisa dijual, nggak bisa jadi NFT bang.
This is beautiful. This is
Udahlah.
beautiful from Genji.
Pajangan
You have
doang.
an incredible call from your IGL who puts himself at risk to not only sell the
Genji
but
lagi
you are still looking
bagus
at the clock to see
banget
that we have
sumpah.
time to rotate. If I hear them starting to flood back
Munchkin, zoning, monyet lewat langsung tewas gitu cok.
this is everything you could hope for. If Genji doesn't close this map out, I think
Wah, progresnya Genji gede nih.
because this should pretty much spell the end of it.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Munchkin is beautifully serving that one up.
Texture bilang, hello GE, this is texture.
Slowing things down.
Thank you for selling me. Guys, something dapat tekstur.
Same time, however, catching Mindfreak on that
Threat
lurk
sih.
forward out of B main.
Oh, langsung di trade.
Forsaken as well. Trying to push this. He does have a Bulldog and Meteor at 11
Wah,
HP.
gak tahu bang, aku kebiasa pakai natif bang.
Bisa nge-scratch.
There in the end, but Karon pushing up into bench.
Kayak something, aduh Karon dapat.
Giving that advantage back over to Genji as
Something.
Lakia sat outside.
Lakia aimnya
Gelato, and this time Monyet not gonna
oke,
go for the fight.
tumben.
Right around that ult orb.
Yeah, they should be able to go over to B. Meteor heard the exit from B main. You got the kill in mid as well, so you know that Forsaken was pretty pressured on the B
Anjir, gila
side.
Davai.
Woi, gila. Pakai senjata gituan loh.
Lakia completely off guard.
Buset, itu badinya Davai Iron. Gila, per-Iron gitu cok.
Iron.
Jadi pengen cok gua.
It'd be
Body
wise to
Iron.
just tuck in somewhere, make sure that you can cut off the backup.
Body
They're a
Iron.
little scared because Meteor's so low.
30 seconds
Gonna try to
left.
find this right now. Forsaken is not thinking
Berarti
about it.
Karon,
nggak perlu.
aduh.
Karon finding the kill, leaving out Devi on its lonesome.
Zoningnya
Find a quick pick on Meteor,
Karon
would bring it into a 1v2. He
Munchkin
still holds onto a
gila
paranoid as
cok.
well as
Atau di situ gitu.
Yeah, but 3 members, they can watch every single possible entrance. It doesn't
Oke,
matter if the
main
mind
double
games are
pick
here or
Meteor
not.
sama itu.
Iron aja
Come on.
ikut VCT bang. Ya, tapi ini Ironnya beda kelas bang.
I love that Munchkin enters that
Iron
smoke right away.
mereka.
Doesn't want to take any risks.
Oke, Munchkin
now.
ngecek
Very well aware of
City,
his position, the
turut
swing out.
detect. Nah,
Does
Wah,
remain
gila
standing
sih.
at the end of it.
double pick coy itu.
11 HP and 11
Picknya
round
dua,
win.
udah sih bingung.
Away from taking their map pick of Ascent in dominant fashion.
And if finally an operator comes online for Paper X, but it just might be too late. What Genji's been doing
Anjing Davai belum Davai. Monyet belum kill lagi coy di defender.
compositional advantages that Paper
Monyet
X is looking
killnya
for.
9
They have so
macet
many
gitu.
ways where they could really initiate this attrition of all that utility.
Di counter parah. What the
And they just have, I mean, Genji just has the counter to it.
Tekstur udah
Monyet
mau
masih
20 kill.
5k jam itu.
Classic composition on Ascent, it's good.
Wah, KRGTW
Over,
bang.
diving his way in towards the B side, but no one there.
What the hell
to greet
tekstur.
him.
Udah in aja tuh
Snake
tekstur
bite out of free
anjing.
entry coming through. Spike will get planted. And as Meteor plants this, that's also going to give him a lockdown.
You should run.
Ultimates here for the side of Paper Rex, that they're just one away from things
Kalau
that they
lockdown
could very well
hitungnya guaranteed
utilize.
dong,
Would
udah
love to
guaranteed
have.
dapet.
Try to get this retake going, but now it's just going to be that
Kecuali
triple
mau
lockdown
maju.
coming through.
You have to flood it.
Gonna have to try to rush, break this one down. The Dizzy is there. Knives coming
Buset,
back through
tekstur.
though. Lakia with the covering fire.
Lakia,
Buset,
oke.
Lockdown, but they've lost the war.
Tekstur.
Mind freaking something, last one standing. The off, able to find one. The rush.
Buset.
Right click. Texture takes him down.
Damn, Mind Freak.
Kill. Genji
Wah, udah.
Asli cuk, tekstur cuk.
Now at map point.
GG go next coy ini.
How big's your mouse pad something? Because you ain't flicking for this one. Shuts him.
2-1.
Even the high sense not
Cok 2-1 jing. Killnya.
My gosh.
What the
and I
hell,
think one
bro?
of the things that might be, I mean, sure they face against each other in Group C, but one thing that really is keeping PaperX scratching their head is you just haven't seen a Korean squad play for contact like this.
Yeah, no.
Wah,
They just screen for these duels and they're not backing away
Oh
from
my
it.
god, 20 kajam.
20 kajam.
Kenapa lu jadi mutusin gitu, Cok?
Dangerous that PaperX has to deal with, but breaking the confidence of Gen G has proven to be incredibly difficult for every single team that has faced them thus far.
Tiba-tiba jawab teksturnya, hei salah bang masih 2 kajam.
Oh, they just
Wah,
they want to send
players
a
up
message.
mid.
Trying to take down this pit.
Swing on the corner, something dead. Top
Temennya bang aku
Aduh,
dibandel.
something.
Oh gitu.
Aduh, Fight Free kena flash. Oke, monyet. Oke, ulti dapat. Oke. Udah di trade langsung tuh.
Cuk, tekstur sumpah cuk anjing.
Oh,
what gila cuk.
What the fuck? Anjir, confident. Oke, Meteor. Ah, shit.
Gen G showing up to play.
Wah, gila cuk.
Getting a confident win on your map.
Tekstur. Lu bayangin berani banget. Oke, sini duelin gua, Cok. Udah gak ada takutnya anjing.
Brought out this unconventional no duelist competition at Sunset. That's what shut them down. But Gen G comes
What
back
the
and says,
heck?
"We've got some tape on
13-5 ya?
the warm up we need." Even Karon has now gotten used to
Pasti
the
itu di
stage.
belakang ada bentek siapa lagi cok?
Pro player CSG, oh dulu kan di tim Gen G itu.
If they want to extend this best of 5 in the finals of this kickoff tournament.
Emang dia main Valo?
Enggak. Enggak tahu juga gua.
On the scoreboard. A monstrous KDA from him.
Keren.
Gen G, what a start. We'll see if that carries forward.
Gen G
Split is
progresnya
gonna be on the horizon, but first
dap
we'll let the
banget sih.
analyst break down all the action here from map 1.
Keren.
What an incredible performance by Gen G.
Aduh.
Had the PaperX Zoo comp figured out. I mean, the
Oke,
moment
harus
Solo
makan
kicked the
lagi,
set, we were like,
bersihin
he's either
dulu.
insane or he's figured it out.
Yeah, I was actually pretty worried about this pick, to be honest. I thought, oh man, the PaperX looked really good on this map. Like, what are you cooking here? But clearly it's looking great. I mean, it's so many things going right for them. The firepower is not lacking today.
hubungannya bersin sama makan,
Gen G we've been seeing throughout the entire year.
Nggak tahu.
And on top of
Masuk
that,
angin
you're getting
biasanya.
some of this, like,
Gue bersihin tuh.
style of
Masuk
Gen
angin
G. Isn't
kerokan
that
lah.
standard Korean style, especially with players like
Padahal
Munchkin
dari
there,
hujan
who are
deras
just pushing
banget,
their
Cok.
way
Oh,
through
suka
to the
dikerok, Cok.
spawns of his opponents and just tearing them apart.
That round is like it's reminiscent of what
Ya,
we
kerokan
saw
pakai
in
pindang.
PaperX versus EG. in that
Pindang
round of
apaan,
the
anjir?
You know, these deep
Makanan,
lurks that
ikan,
PaperX
ikan.
wasn't quite
Walah.
expected, especially down mid. And they have the aggression, you know, they got the early contact and they continue to push through it. And Texture is someone who, I don't know how he gets those tailwinds. The timing of it, the way he dodges some of these utilities sometimes, it's just too darn good.
Yeah.
It's crazy. There's a lot of them hanging around spawn area, and that's where PaperX tends to go down. Munchkin with that Guardian tap.
Tuh monyet.
Apa lagi Taiha? Orang keyboard lagi kah?
Iya.
Iya bener orang keyboard.
Iya, betul.
Dah, pokoknya nama-nama yang gak gue kenal udah orang keyboard sih.
They're so in the game right now, it's insane. And the other thing is like for PaperX, it's a tough adjustment because T1 plays nothing
Gen
like
G yang
this.
punya
Like, this is
TX loh, Bang. TX kan Korea.
They leave it pretty well open. Sometimes high as
Bang
player
Jack,
is
wah
there, of
bukan
course,
Om
to
itu.
try to, you know, use the op or whatever, but
Pasti
for the most part,
keyboardnya
it's
dibuat
left
sama
open, and it
objek
is not
itu.
the case at all for Gen G. They are going to try to punish the weaknesses in your defenses, and they absolutely did it. They like it to a treat.
I mean, the thing that stands out to me the most, if you take
Max
a look
Jack.
at the bottom of your screen right now, is the 5-round win streak on the Gen G's defensive half. Because
Kabarnya gimana next Jack, Ri? Denger-denger
Gak tau.
Pindah
Denger-denger
divisi.
katanya mau follow katanya.
Lah udah pernah.
Gak tau lah.
Especially
Udah
off of
pernah ya?
that dizzy.
Gak tau lah.
Dulu pernah masuk RRQ dia next Jack tuh.
Gen G has clearly figured
Gak
it out.
tau
You know,
lah.
there were times with that A-split push that PaperX repeatedly tried to pull off.
Bikin
They
TX
actually get
25.
an early pick. They are set up. They've stacked up on the site. You have, can't remember if it was
Next Jack
Munchkin or
main di
Laki,
Nerdes ya
someone
sekarang.
hiding in the corner.
What the fuck? Kenapa
right
di
outside
Nerdes,
aim.
jing?
And they're just preemptively shooting down that dizzy that gets sent out. So no matter what PaperX throws at them, they always get numbers advantage. They're ready to receive contact, and Gen G just shows that they
What
have that
tiga?
preparation.
Door dashing sekarang.
Door dashing. Kenapa? Apa lagi door dashing?
Talk about Karen for a second. There were some of these rounds where he picks up impact frags, just holding Boathouse on B site by himself. 1v2 clutches, 1v.
Go Food America. Oh alah.
So much.
He's so confident right now. Solo was saying in his interview, because of all these games that have been happening, in a way, Karen has leveled up and he's shaken off a lot of the nerves. When you're playing through that many games in 1 week, by the time you get to this one, you're probably super warm and, you know, nothing's going to throw you at this point.
Yeah, and Alex touched on this in his pre-match interview where he was saying, like, sometimes it's a blessing and a curse to have to play that many games. Like, on the one hand, your opponents are going to have a lot of tape, and that's where Paper X has to lean into, right? They have to say, we have an idea of what they're going to do. This was different today. This was a Gen G that I haven't quite seen
Ayo,
just yet.
Perex harus ini.
Also, on the other hand,
Harus
your opponent's going
bangkit.
to be warmed up. They're going to be comfortable on
Asli sih,
stage.
Mas
especially
bangkit.
with a rookie
Mas
like Karen there,
bangkit.
able to get that experience under his belt to really understand what's like.
KDA 2,9 cok.
Yang Jason Rantik nggak MVP bang, dimarahin bang Kevin kah? Ya mana gue tahu ya.
Bang Jason tidur di luar.
Now I do have to bring up texture. Paper that you've been a long time.
Justru si Jason yang marahin si Kevin, lagi ngapain suruh kalah gitu.
I'm the preacher. I mean, I'm trying to think of a way to put this because I have been asked many times who I thought the best Jet in Korea was, and mostly I leaned toward Buzz because of his ability to be so stable.
Emang gempa bang kok tidur di luar. Ada meme lah. Yang menang tidur di luar, nggak tahu gue baca live chat.
Jason Gamal Korea, iyalah, mana tahu gue dia.
So this guy is so fearsome to deal with. He can
Siapa
set up
tahu
individually for himself. We
kan.
saw that top mid play where he turned that flash.
Aja itu main banget, temen gue main COD asu.
Taking a page out of something's book, to be honest. We saw that last year. So, like, those kind of plays that he has in the bank on top of playing pretty well off of his teammates, and his teammates support him. We saw a lot of teamwork, you know, in that final round. Meteor there swings in the mid to cover him.
Sumpah cok gatal banget tahan gue pengen main anjir.
Working well for Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, is texture really the make or break here? I don't know, because they've all been
Udah
playing
merasakan ini cok.
fantastically. They've been able to read all of Paper's
Tertantangnya
maneuvers.
gitu
They're
cok.
swinging
Aim
from site to site.
diamond gitu.
Basically, figured
Pasti langsung jago itu bang.
Terus VCT ikut VCS bang, ikut tar.
Exactly the make or break. He's the star fragger right
Tadi,
now. But
WFK
there
dulu.
are those games even when he struggles a little bit. Maybe like he's like, I don't feel good today. I'm a little bit off. But then he tells his teammates, and they all step it up. That's the craziest thing, because that culture difference from like some of the other Korean teams and how PaperX operates, even there are some similarities here, and they all definitely feel like they are close to that finishing line. They can taste victory, and I think that's something that gives them this extra boost, this extra surge of confidence. And Genji is really hungry today. Out of all days, today, they are the hungriest I've ever seen.
Texture is hungry again, and you know what happens when Texture is hungry. He gets a lot of kills, and he has 4 more
0
maps
berapa?
to get
08
through.
berapa bang? Waduh.
Even less at this
Waduh.
Itulah dia yang di bio aku ya kak.
map, I mean, the triple duels comp?
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I mean,
Temanin
look,
aku malam-malam
it got over
dingin.
the line yesterday. I mean, if it isn't for a few key moments, right, that could have very well gone T1's way. So, and now you have to look at what Gen G is able to do. You have to start thinking that T1 probably right now isn't as strong of a team as Gen G. And not just because of the way this map went, but because of how this whole season has gone so far, in that just the ability to adapt and be explosive and things like that. T1 is a much more stable team. They're a very fundamental team. This Gen G team doesn't really scream that to me. They're screaming, we are going to take duels sometimes, and we're going to win. But we're also going to adapt on the defender side. You know, the early contact plays that they tried in the pistol round and the follow-up against PaperX didn't work. Immediate adjustments came in round 3 and got them that 5-round win streak you talked about.
That's one of the biggest things, you know, about this Gen G right now. Yes, we've seen PaperX. They got that triple duel. It's very interesting. Maybe they cooked it up like 1 or 2 weeks ago. That's what they said in the interview. But Gen G,
Udah, gue mau sholat dulu dah.
they're split once. They played it against RRQ in their opening games against in Group C. And they had this double duelist composition. Meteor on the Jet, Texture on that Raze. And it wasn't the best game for Texture. They actually lost that map to RRQ 13-11. They really struggled on that attack. But the thing is, RRQ had a more traditional composition. They had that double controller, so I think that's one of the main factors why. If PaperX plays triple duelist against a double duelist, how does that work on defense? You know, you have to really think about how you want to make use of that Yoru, and I'm not too sure if they are going to do the same thing again.
Yeah, I think if you're Gen G and you're assuming that Paper Rex is going to lean in to that triple duelist again, I wouldn't mind seeing something like a double sentinel here from the side of Gen G, something to really shut down.
Buset, triple duelist lagi, Cok.
Utilize those gaps in the abilities. But it is going to be the same thing here for Gen G. They're still going to use that double duelist, so probably just frankly didn't have enough time to really workshop anything. Like it's really tough, of course. You know, with the short amount of time and the insane amount of games that Gen G has had to play.
Triple duelist for Paper X. Let's see.
Let's do it. It worked. It worked.
It did work, but what really makes a duelist effective is confidence. It is so important, and right now we could see Texture was definitely feeling it. Every time the cam was on him, he was screaming, he was singing, he was looking happy. He did at one point, but he got that like 3K. Paper Rex, they need to feel confident. You have 3 duels. You have no confidence, that's it. All right, let's go into our second game split over to
Kirain
our
Perex sudah berubah
casters
jadi
team.
main nyantai. Tidak, nggak pernah Perex jadi main nyantai.
Yes, here we go again. Ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't tuned into the matches yesterday, first of all, what in the hell were you doing? What were you thinking? Missing out on.
Oh, udah kepanis parah baru kayaknya nyantai.
But you missed the triple duelist debut from Paper Rex, but that's okay. They're bringing it out for you once again. The question is, can they get the win here?
Yeah, and now starting on the attacking side as well. So Gen G, they've been banning it since that tough loss against RQ, 11-13, as Ades touched upon. Now they're bringing it back. Now in that game, their defense was, you know, by miles much stronger. So trying to just get a head start here on the rounds. And guess what? Paper Rex, they favor the attack here with this composition as well.
All right, for now, nice and quiet over here at B.
Oh, udah kalah satu map.
Flash held at the moment there from Locky as a nice.
Aduh, 5v5 retake seru sih.
Fast hit.
Kayak pistol round menang sih. Perex berarti.
He's looking for some kills, looking for anything here, but with another paint shell as well as everybody hounding him down. To buy the only casualty. Paper Rex will once again claim an opening pistol.
Yeah, I thought Gen G might just be going for the delay there with the paint shells and then take that time to clear out back alley once more, but they kind of initiate the retake immediately, and that actually favors Paper Rex as they've already gotten off of the spike plant. They still have all 5 members available. Still good positions from within the site. So Gen G, we'll see if they kind of reconsider some of those timings, because we know how crazy Paper Rex's post-plant situations can get, especially with Forsaken Juru.
Meteor still going to be picking up that Marshall. He's on the jet. Very standard eco buy from him. So otherwise, Caron ready for some close contact, but something clear in the corner. This is one of the things that we saw. He was so shutting down
Gila.
swing quarters for the Vandals and finding the headshot.
Bang duel jet anjir.
Mind Freak hanging back will take a bit of damage, but finds the elimination there on the Lakia. Now with Caron making I think he's going to have to take Lakia's gun.
Manskin kedetek gak?
Shorty on the retake,
Oh
probably not the
enggak.
best thing.
Yeah, good backup from Forsaken as
Manskin
well.
mati.
So we see that Mind Freak's pretty low, and you don't want to lose those rifles. So Forsaken going down with the share.
Hey!
You still have 3 rifles that you bought up.
Kenapa Forsaken?
If hears that, he's ready for the quick kill onto Caron. That's 2-0 lead for Paper Rex once again.
2-0, oke. Sekarang buy round.
This is where we saw the turnaround.
Perexnya berarti
itu. So Paper Rex, see if they're going to be able to
bonus
clinch this conversion on the bonus round, or if Gen G will be able to get themselves on the board. But really nice hot start there from something Mind Freak.
Tadi udah force buy banget.
Not allowing them to find any presence around this ramp.
Yeah, given the compositions once again, and Paper Rex, the record that they had in yesterday's game, I gotta imagine they have to be looking to throw something out of the book and get this bonus.
Outlaw gaming for second.
As possible.
Does it again.
It starts with that.
He does it again.
Waduh, masih ditantang loh.
Should have heard the footsteps.
Starting things off 2-0. Meteor just around the corner. Lakia
masih ditantang
here. As it's not ready for that
to
come back through.
Something detect. Oh, gak detect lagi ya berarti. Oke.
Still gonna be sat by just kind of dodging around that Trailblazer a bit. I guess.
Laki ya gak lihat atau apa? Ya ampun.
Forsaken But that outlaw to use
Bro.
Texture up and Heaven, however, will be able to trade one
Mereka
back.
dapat di trade lagi. 3v1.
On the plan for now means that Meteor does manage to find at least one more, but widely with the teammates coming through, Paper X not going to be concerned about their losses whatsoever. They convert the bonus and start off 3-0.
I'm a little shocked at how confident Divide was.
Ini yang gue bilang laki ya mainnya kadang aneh.
Angles that it would be able to scout, especially around the toxic screen. I think that's more so what he was banking on. The fact that, of course, when you're right up against that toxic screen, your vision does get blurred a little bit already. And with all that distraction, you know that the site should be weaker, and that's going to be an early timeout. You got to imagine from the Gen G side, finally using one.
Nah, it's Alex just saying, all right, good job, guys.
Yeah, he's like, this time I want to tell you, good job for once.
Keep this up. Just do more of what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, first time out call that we're seeing from the Gen G camp, just given how far ahead they were and how much in the driver's seat they were on that opening map, never needed to really pump the brakes. So after dropping that bonus, we'll start talking about what the game plan is going to be. And they're identifying so far, but it's also difficult because at the end of the day, these rounds are starting because something just swings a corner and headshots you.
Yeah, I mean, when you're already down one man, and you know, I was almost going to say Paper X not really gaining that much more space after something goes into the site might bite them back, but it works out.
Buset, gue balik-balik udah 3-0 aja nih.
Iya coy.
Of course, they're also running a double duelist here, so not as much.
Dipanis parah sekarang kebalikan.
Especially with the sky changes.
Oh, apaan?
I am curious if Gen G
detik,
might
try out bang.
consider trying not to use the operator too much, right? Don't try to build up to that too much economically, because you might get the first kill, but when you've got the Rage Gen and the Yoru like all TPing into sight, that just spells trouble.
Oh, I mean, we saw how easily, for the most part, Forsaken was able to deal with those
Oh,
operators
yeah.
as well. When he was the one going into the dimensional drift or just TPing into a position where they suspect that side player was going to be posted up, more often than not, he was coming away with those eliminations. So it could be the game plan that they try to stray away from that. We'll have to just wait and see as things continue to develop. For now, full stack from Gen G over on the A side.
Ya, beda side lagi.
To learn that they have gambled wrong.
Wow, that's unfortunate. And
Lah anjing.
Kosong.
Semua pada ke
Ya makanya yang sana ke yang satu ke B.
Yet finally volunteers. Showstopper's
Wah,
pretty good, I guess.
gacanya kurang gacor, Cok.
And knowing that they had the time as well. Now, I'm going to be curious if Paper X all decide to push back out of main, because it looks like that's the idea. They don't want to push any deeper into the site. So Paper X, perhaps the idea, not really necessarily going for kills, right? They just want to say, we want to snowball as much as possible. We want to keep the weapons we have. Don't necessarily hunt for kills. If they die to the spike, that's it.
Creeping up. Might Freak finding one. Charon. And off the back of that damage there, gets the nice headshot.
Yeah, you're going to want a double stack here. Something alone could be dangerous.
Monia checking all the way back over towards spawn. Heaven for the time being not being checked. As Lockett will fall, but Karen with another nice shot. Texture as well. Getting some solid damage.
What the heck?
Karen's going to be able to find 3.
Buset,
Cok.
What the? Di thrifty.
They will be able to get up to 4, but Gen G doing some damage, recovering some weapons.
Ini apa menang waktu dia?
Oh, menang waktu. Oh.
Worst case scenario for Paper X on that round.
Tapi kebantai aja.
Tapi what the fuck, bro?
But giving over those kills and the free weapon upgrades, that allows for the operator to still be a considered purchase here for Meteor. That gives Gen G a ray of hope to get back into this first half.
Potentially, I mean, Meteor not going to give them the opportunity to really swing it towards main. He's just going to try to greet them off the rim.
Udah main tuh.
Going to try to back up, peel a bit, but with the dimensional drift coming through, he's just going to have to back away very swiftly. Now the paranoia as well crashing in.
They're all in.
Forsaken is out of the portal, and he's got a judge in hand. Something is the one, of course, the headshot Meteor at the same
Tangkap
time.
buset.
Munchkin will make his way up into heaven.
Oke, Munchkin gak kedetek. Davai.
3v4. Such hard angles to try and clear. Divide holding ramp.
Oh, kalah Davai. Munchkin.
Sporting into heaven. Still
Karon. Oh, langsung dibalikin lagi, di spam.
That flash swings in, and Forsaken's going to be good for it. A 3K here from the Orcs. Paper X, well, not going to be losing all their weapons this time around, and in fact, they pick up the operator themselves.
Yeah, you can imagine how you're going to counter the Euro all you want, but once you hear that little whisper from the other dimension following you all into the site, things get a little chaotic. We even have the paranoia there to assist as well. That just really sets up all 3 duelists for a great entry. And I was going to say, overall, this is actually one of the first matches where I felt that Divide had very little impact, but right there, holding that close angle, trying to get back into the swing of things himself.
Still a purchase coming through, but obviously the operator not in hand. Something just gonna look to eat some of that damage. As the Trailblazer, nice timing, does get cleared out before it can spot him in this position. Flash coming in,
Buset.
Texture on the swing.
Buset maksa
Not
tuh.
ready for it, ends up getting taken down.
Galak bener tuh.
Dominance
OP-nya
Flashnya something ya. Flashnya di dodge sih, jadi teksturnya ngiranya flashnya kena, door taunya enggak.
That spells trouble.
Look at this. I mean, because of the just lack of sound, they're drifting off. They're moving away from this A site.
I don't blame them, because otherwise you're down to a 2-2 split, right? So I guess they're just saying, listen, worst case scenario, we go for a 45 retake. You do have the Cosmic Divide. We'll see what they have cooked up. So I don't blame them, right? I mean, they go for the gamble because
Free site lagi, coy.
and it's going to be once again another free site for Paper X. I mean, you know, they're happy to fight, but they're just saying, okay, well,
Kosong.
going for free, no content, we'll take that as well.
Hand off to Monget. Showstopper now online. It's Genji. And how far do you really push to try to get this retake going before you just have to call it off? Lockett does have a stinger, so he wouldn't mind
Oh,
sacrificing for
Manuti.
the, chancer to try to clean some kills up. The Showstopper doesn't come out. Don't find much of anything there, and oh man.
Waduh.
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 Last man standing.
Waduh.
Masih 3. Ya Allah.
Gets the kill into something. He was down to no HP. Snappy as all hell though.
Cok Karon, gila Cok Karon, Cok.
Iya.
Mind freak sends out the paranoia. He tries to swing the wall.
Aduh.
Nah, nice.
Oke, udah sih, udah.
He was up above.
I mean,
oh man.
The fact that first of all, Karon thought he would have gone above.
Gila, Cok
props to
Karon.
him. I mean, he threw his best shot he had in that chaotic 1v1 when he was just enshrouded in the darkness. But Mind Freak, I've been seeing it watching these games. I feel like we're getting right up close to peak Mind Freak once again. Reminiscent of the performances he had back at Masters Copenhagen, where he was helping carry so many impact rounds.
They say Masters Copenhagen, we can still look at champions.
That's true.
That Astra play, the 1-2-3 on Pearl lives rent-free in my head.
Nyari kalau ngomongin keyboard ya.
Kenapa?
Di kalangan pro player, mereka tuh pada pakai Wooting keyboard semua, yuk.
Ya, Wooting kan gara-gara triggernya cepet, coy.
Iya.
Kalau kayak gua mah kan estetik sama yang penting, wih enak tuh. Udah gitu.
Jadi kayak atau ya wah berarti mereka tidak peduli dengan TGR.
Ya market beda bang, marketnya.
Kalian susah juga beda tuh Wooting.
Ya Wooting tuh apa ya sih?
Pokoknya bukan universal.
Itu yang bikin Wooting banyak dibeli itu gara-gara pas mencet langsung itu delay
ini
stroke-nya.
rapid trigger.
Itu. Delay stroke-nya tuh gak ada gitu.
Apa anjing hal efeknya? Burning hal.
Kenapa burning hal ini?
Only for Paper X to do something completely different when they make it over to Spain. Monget jumping forward, trying to see if he can get somebody out in the open. It's like something has now in mid. Lockett is jiggling.
Ya ampun Lucky ya. Oke. Lucky mainnya suram lagi.
Don't know if you want to stack or go for the 2-2 split. So Genji, if you don't want to give up this round right away, I think you do have to play for contact. It's risky, but this is what you need.
Orb going down. Okay, the 2v2. Surprise fight goes the way of
Hal efek apaan emang ya? Gua nggak tahu, Cok.
Putting their team here in
Gua hal efek tahunya di controller doang, nggak tahu kalau di. Waduh, Mind Freak ketangkap. Oke, main skin detect 2, di flash, spam, ke spam. Monyet, aduh sama tekstur. Per second. Oke, per second. Wow, ulti. Oke, kedetek dua-duanya dong.
Oh, yang actual fase bisa diatur itu.
Oh, jadi bisa ringan banget langsung ke pencet.
Cuma ketenteng banget itu keyboardnya. Ini enteng.
He is going all the way back around. He does have that gate crash set up. No other util to play with. 40 HP.
When does he tap it though? Surely this is a fake.
Hold. Get it up to half. He's gonna have to do something here soon. The fake TP coming in, but Karon just stuck to it.
Ya udah berarti ituin aja. Di itu aja. Aduh mati lagi per second juga.
You know, you can't doubt the master Yoru here in Pacific, but Karon just sticking with it close to the as well. So good positioning with Meteor able to cover him. This is where it starts. I mean, Munchkin with the call that we can't just keep getting shaken up back and forth after we lose one guy. We have to even out the numbers. And this is how they win a lot of these rounds, where they don't get the first kill, right? They've been very good at converting these.
Well, that's one step in the right direction here for Gen G. Get out of my way. Again, it was, you know, widely that attacker's side that we saw Paper X getting the most value from the triple duelist. Understandable. As
something.
Flashback, bouncing backward out of that smoke. Not much damage taken here.
Waduh, gila tuh.
Waduh, tekstur. Oke, something dapat Takia. 3J. Oke, per second dapat.
Whittled away at, but keeps them in with the man advantage.
They have information on two of the members. I'm pretty sure they should have spotted the jet up in heaven as well.
Waiting to see if anybody else comes swinging in, but Forsaken just playing right on the edge outside of the garage. There's the timing. He swings in. He will be able to find one, then gets taken down.
They're going to wait for the lurk from Devi. They still have so much time.
Swing out, Munchkin, ready for it. Now looking to push forward, something able to win out versus Meteor.
Meteor,
Munchkin has the pit.
Gila sih emang something mainnya.
So risky.
Bukan masalah beratnya sih, jadi kalau keyboard biasa kan harus ada kontak, kalau hal efeknya sensor, oh iya. Sensor. Makanya gerak dikit pun udah bisa kepencet, oh detectingnya ya. 1v1, Munchkin.
Pantesan pas gua waktu itu main ke streamnya si monyet itu, pada ini,
GG
pada ngumpul mau PO Wooting anjing. Gue nitip. Kayak semua orang gitu loh. Pro player Indo tuh beli semua gitu. Hype banget katanya.
Ya emang. Apalagi buat main Osu Hen itu gila, banyak yang kerasa katanya. Katanya ya, gua kan nggak tahu.
But at the end of the day, it's Mind Freak once again. 10 kills and 3 deaths. What an impressive scoreline.
Vanya going on the entry, gets the full flash. He's going to be taken down by Texture with the nade. Chill's finding one now, Showstopper. Texture goes leaping forward, sends it into the corner. Mind Freak TP is actually on the back end of the Showstopper going off. Now gets himself tucked away, but the spike for now getting drifted over towards that B site, rotating back around through the attacker spawn. Meteor, however, way out ahead, and he can hear these footsteps.
Oh yeah, notwithstanding the weapon situation, this is the best round Gen G's looking at so far.
There's the one tap, the Guardian putting him down. Doesn't want to continue to hold the angle.
Raptor Extreme apaan lagi tuh?
He pulls back, also very.
Ya hype bang, Geon aja bikin hal efek switch. Oh, bikin switch hal efek.
Oke. Give him sight of at least one.
Oh, what a snappy shot.
Meteor, mantapnya Su.
I might have lost my damn mind. Paranoia going to be sent out. Meteor pulling back over in towards heaven.
What the heck, mantap.
Mind Freak to try and see if they can somehow engineer this 2v5 retake. Otherwise, Gen G, I mean, it was on the tip of my tongue right as the round started, but they pushed the go button so quickly. But these guys, they're thrifties throughout this tournament, have been impeccable, and they're looking for another one now.
That's how they're able to overcome so many of these opponents, and Texture has the lineup. 2 more in B main as well, so even if they get through this race, it's a difficult one.
So with the Sheriff looking for the shot, this time not going to be able to find it.
Gravity well.
Grab well coming through, time dwindling, 12 seconds. Devine tapping the rope, and Karon just trying to slow them up. Devine able to find one, but he needs to get the plant down, taps it, fakes it. The round is already
Anjir,
over.
thrifty kah?
He's well aware of it. Won't be able to hold on to the weapons that Thrifty.
Anjir, thrifty.
Gen G get themselves up to 2 rounds.
We're going to have to go back and look at this entire tournament, because it wasn't just yesterday. Gen G, they have been clawing
Karonnya top frag
not
ini.
just maps, but entire matches and stages, phases of this entire kickoff tournament to stay alive off of these Thrifties, off of these 4v5s, 3v5s, things like that. And you wonder just what it is, and I think Karon's a big part of it. Just the shots he can make with these sheriffs, with these guardians, things like that.
He's leading the charge right now. He and Mind Freak. Top in the board. So, Makia testing the limits there, but coming out on top. Trailblazer really clear to Meteor's got the covering fire. Forsaken thinking he was going to have the jump.
Gion
Tapi
bikin
ada Kobang.
Venom. Apa tuh? 60
Super Fashion Compay. Waduh. Kamu pasti mau ya bang. Apalagi kalau udah bawa-bawa Geon. Kamu kan top fans Geon.
Gion apalagi cok? Merek apa gitu cok?
Merek Korea. Keyboard Korea. Ya, keyboard Korea yang paling banyak suka sekarang.
Namanya Geon.
Geon Works. Itu Geon 60HE.
60H.
Tapi kayaknya masih itu.
Megawatt. Apa ya? Gusion cok. PCB doang itu bang. Oh PCB doang.
Oh PCB doang.
Because obviously with the gravel activated, he saw that the Omen was still stuck in
ya udah ntar gue PO di inilah Om Jack.
Om Jack kan Korea jadi tau lah temen Koreanya.
Jelas lah.
We only have the timeout being called here from Paper X, so I mean a bit of a moment to kind of talk about Karen a little bit more and maybe explain to those who don't know what a Royal Road is.
Ah, yes, because I guess for Charon, this is exactly that opportunity. It's when someone obviously just enters into that tournament for the very first time and they're able to go all the way to the very end, winning the
Bukan Om
title.
Jack Korea, tapi
Charon,
Om
it's
Jack
not
tuh
just this tier
relasinya
tournament, it's not
ada
just this
orang
event
Korea.
or this series of VCT. It is just everything in the entire professional Valorant ecosystem. This is going to be his first time playing at an official tournament during a regular season. And for him to win a title
Siapanya
of
Kak
Pacific
Yuna?
Kings
Aduh.
would be nothing short of miraculous.
Kak Yuna Jepang cok. Kenal Om Jack.
Good pace and I mean Genji. Let's say they take the series right now.
Tapi sekarang ini Ri karena mungkin voting tuh produk luar ya, jadi harus PO dan lain sebagai macamnya. Steel Series ngeluarin keyboard yang itu, yang bisa ada rapid trigger. Ya gitulah, niru-niru.
Lagi meta lah intinya rapid trigger.
Gue aja gak tahu sebenarnya impactful apa itu keyboard dengan rapid trigger kayak gitu.
What the fuck di one tap covernya kan.
Banyak sebenarnya Kikron aja bikin
banyak coba lagi meta emang.
Apa memang gue nggak tahu nih saya impactful apa nih keyboard dengan rapid trigger gitu tuh. Apa tinggal beli beli switch yang actuation force-nya rendah gitu biar cepet kepencet.
Enggak sih, gak beda jauh tetap hitungnya menurut gua ya. Woi. Manskin?
Monyet, cok.
Woi, tapi low, cok. 2-3 anjir.
Malah menurut gua mah di mouse-nya yang ngaruh tuh buat nge-aim dibanding di keyboard.
Iya sih, mending mouse dulu sih. Something main di edge. Oke, detect. Oke, meter kepi.
Oh, something mah.
Woo!
Main freak.
Woi, something.
What the fuck?
Anjing kak. Woi, Karon.
Kalau bisa di setting.
Anjing Karon rada-rada cok, tiba-tiba jago.
Switch yang respon time-nya kencang. PO lagi gitu, Raptor He agak nggak ngerti lah. Raptor He
lagi dibikin kayaknya.
Oh, lagi dibikin.
Kalau itu kayaknya, tapi nggak tahu.
Kencang bener cok.
Karon juga anjing kadang tiba-tiba bagus, bikin ngeri cok.
Uting tuh berapa sih? Lu tau gak harganya Uting?
Gua tahu di Indo, di box Indo berapa?
200 ya, bukannya 200 kan? Harga ininya? Orinya?
Di Indo, di Indo 6 juta, ada yang 4 juta sih. 4,6 PO.
Buset. 3,5-an kalau beli sendiri. Beli sendiri ke US apa gimana?
Iya, mesen dari luar bawa ke sini.
Iya, oh.
Checking in behind.
Yeah, you gotta suspect it one way or the other. I'm fine with you refilling the pit, but you know where Devi's been playing in that match
PO
yesterday against
4,6
T1.
beli baru.
He loves those lurks.
Kalau
Now,
beli langsung
15
ada
seconds. I mean, Devi
5,9
here, go
asli.
back up to heaven. He's got all the options
Ngeri
he needs.
juga.
84, oke lah.
Checking right. Munchkin finds it. Genji will be able to finish the half with 4 rounds. Which is more than it was looking like.
Mumpung lagi nih, kita cari ya.
Still in very firm control.
Voting.
No, I think the scoreline itself, both teams are probably okay with it, but given how it started, Genji probably feeling a bit better going into the second half, looking at their chances. Both
Iya,
teams
Cok.
going to be eyeing
5-an nih.
ever so precious
Di
pistol
Frag
round
Gaming.
to see if they can chain it in to the 2 free wins. That would
4,6
get Paper X just
Malang.
3 steps away from trying to tie up the series 1-1. It's great to see so many fans out here, not just for Genji, but of course the reigning champions Pacific as well. I mean, the fan base that they've created here in Korea after the impressive performances last
Aja
year.
ya, rata-rata
including
pada
the
voting
finals at the
semua ya.
Changchun Stadium.
Kagak ada yang custom-customan gitu ya.
Very, very amazing to see.
Awal-awal sempet Hen ada.
Oh, awal-awal ada.
In the 2024 season.
Apa gara-gara mereka berpikir, wah shit, ternyata voting ini bisa lebih pay to win daripada keyboard customan. Akhirnya pakai.
That they have appeared at together, which has basically been every international until now.
Yes. Yeah, it's crazy to really think about the
Meletrix
history
book.
that the two teams have created, and now we're already seeing a bit of a shakeup, and maybe
Kita
a
lihat
little
ya.
bit more of it
Oh,
as well.
book tuh
Paper X already
Meletrix
down one map, trying to win their map choice of split. The
75
pistol,
hey.
this is where it starts. It's going to be a 3-2 split for Paper X.
Pre-build rapid trigger.
crashes
Oh. Pre-order 2 bulan GGWP.
Dad going out to get milk.
Ya pasti PO lah. Baru bikin banget itu juga Hen.
Wonder if he's gonna come back.
Okay, we'll finish it, I guess.
Aku mod.
Of course, they did go for the sheriff. It's a fast
the
push
rush.
in.
Flash is good.
Tekstur.
Get the back
Wih.
first kill, but they didn't
Push
check
monyet.
on yet. Didn't
Waduh.
look to the left.
Monyet gak ke-detect. Aduh, reload. Bang, reload. Per second, kabur.
2 sheriffs. Paper X are just looking to swing and win these duels.
Oh, gak yakin udah paling bener kabur aja. Something, aduh. Davai langsung nongol. Taron, Taron nih yang ngeri, Cok. Aduh, double. Per second.
Kak, 4 second ayo, Kak, 4 second.
Still more work to be done.
70 dua-duanya nih, 70 dua-duanya nih.
Oh iya.
Bedanya 1 ghost 1 sheriff nih.
But it might just work out. Oh no!
Okay, for a second. Oh, could have got the headshot. It seemed like that.
Ya.
Masih dapat leh.
Munchkinnya. Oh, kayaknya di atas deh.
They will get up to 9.
Onyet still
Kalah
has a statue
itu.
in that corner, and you just don't suspect it in the pistol round. Especially after
Kayaknya masih di atas, ke bawah aja.
no reaction, no
Mati.
spray, nothing else. Genji thought they had it all. But the double
Siapa
kill
nih?
stabilizes just
Something.
enough. I was
Gila,
afraid
Cok,
that
pakai sense
we
berapa
saw
tuh?
the
Something,
dual
Cok?
team Devi and something trying to go for
Dan
them
something
early.
emang gede, Cok.
Before Forsaken was
Tuh,
able
what
to
the
arrive,
fuck?
but dwindling the numbers down just enough. And now double outlaw. They want to
Forsaken
solo
juga
as many
gede,
rounds as they
sama.
can, 'cause listen, just
Gila, rata-rata
one
pro
round
player
here and
gede
then maybe
semua
another with
sense-nya.
all your ults online, and then you're close to the win.
I think one outlaw, easy
Yang
enough
penting
to read.
kalau lu sense kecil yang penting harus intinya harus bisa muter aja. Oke. Pakai outlaw emang pas sih buat lawan Iko.
Iya sih, memang harus bisa muter sih. Kendala gue juga gitu. Gue sense kecil tapi kagak bisa muter.
Gitu.
Mousepad-nya udah keset anjing.
Drangdir G60 tuh $70. Walah, banyak banget. Sekarang HE hal efek. Something.
DPI 800. Sense 0,7. Iya sih, gede banget sih itu.
More damage from here though. Let's start hurting Paper X a little bit more, but for now,
Game-nya tinggi.
Gue
0,3 soalnya.
2 bullets, 2 kills.
Gue 0,2 Hen. Tapi DPI lu berapa?
800.
Lah sama su.
Lalu 0,2.
0,
Tapi lu bisa ini nggak? Bisa
Muter.
flick gitu nggak? Bisa muter nggak?
Bisa.
Lah, gue kagak bisa anjir.
With the shots that these players are able to hit. And this position on Divide, as soon
Lu
as he
Tarcek.
Lu mau spet pakai apaan, Ri?
using that to really punish.
Mospet, mospet GMK. Mospet artistik doang.
Oh.
Wah, beli mospet lagi.
Asu.
Gue mospet udah penting. Woi, mospetnya keren, suka ya udah gitu. Gue begitu kalau mospet.
Gua kan beli itu HyperX kan. Ya udah gue kira cukup lah. Udah 2020, udah 4 tahun lah. Gue kira masih bagus gitu. Ternyata ada masa pakainya ya.
Gak tau gue kotor cuci.
Gue juga kotor cuci tapi lu bayangin cowok, gue pakai gelas cowok. Gelas mouse fit cowok.
And they're bringing the chaos back. I love
Asu,
it.
hyper ikis-ikis.
Don't expect that, right? Sure, you see the outlaw, you chase it down.
Ini GG the go next sih ini kayaknya.
Of the shorty standing by, but then you're trying to chase.
Di counter parah nih.
Makanya itu gue bingung loh. Lu kok bisa muter? Gue pakai gelas fit kagak bisa puter aja.
And now Paper X so close, and this outlaw's going to continue to find value, and they've been doing the
Gua
same thing.
tiup aja kagak goyang.
Gen G as well. They just keep rolling with it.
Yep. This time he's way out in front. Be a hell of a shot to try to stop this one.
Nice.
I mean, even covering fire.
Kalau gue intinya kalau gak jauh Tenjin ya gitu doang.
Tenjin?
Ya mas artistik doang, jadi biar kelihatan keren doang mospetnya, udah gitu doang. Kan kalau mos kompe katanya artisan, yang Cordura, apa itulah gue gak paham.
Mospetnya kotor bang, baru gue cuci cok sumpah. Baru gue cuci ini mospetnya.
How many of those rounds are you willing to make happen? Because you, of course, you might have your own set plays with some rifles, maybe with shotguns, things like that. But the moment you buy that half armor, it just feels bad. Got sight.
Yep. Saw enough of each other there, and Moniette wisely backing away knows that.
Gue cuci tuh 3 kali coy, sampai 3 kali sikat gue, pakai sikat yang lembut itu sih. Sampai bener-bener kagak ada kotorannya gitu. Tetap sama aja cok. Juga kalau gelas kit habis dipakai mousepad kotor gitu lama-lama gerus. Oh.
Clearly not flustered whatsoever with the loss on Ascent, feeling right at home with this triple duelist.
Yep, everyone putting up the numbers they need, playing the role that they need to. Obviously, some of these long-range duels really assisting the scoreline for.
Tapi memang kalau low sense gitu nge-aimnya jadi enak. Cuman gara-gara gua nggak bisa leluasa, nggak bisa muter gitu. Ngedodge flash tuh susah.
Ada lawan di belakang udah pasrah kehidupan aja.
Wow. This thing is absolutely massive.
Mospet itu. Iya.
Excellent package. Something we got. Oh yeah, just don't hit the monitor. This thing is over half my height.
Oke, GG go next ini benar.
Anjay. Gue sih ada apa namanya mousepad Tiger mousepad Tiger Arc ya, mousepad Tiger Arc. Gue kan dulu masih ada tuh PTFE juga gitu. Tapi masalahnya tuh berapa cok yang mousepad kaca tuh harga anjing? Gue yakin pasti.
Gak tau, seinget gue 500.
500?
Kalau gak salah ya gitu.
Pasti 1 juta lebih itu mah. Yakin gue mah. Gak ada di Indo. Tuh 2 juta lagi.
Wah, gak ada ya.
Gak ada cok.
Win fast. I mean, that's just how they roll. It always ends super fast. Paper X does take map 2 in a dominant fashion. Gen G, I don't think their team comp was really matched up for the triple duelist comp from especially a team like Paper X.
Yeah, there's nothing really to slow down the Paper X comp here, and they're just better at kind of this style of play, right? Yeah, you've got
Ada yang Razer yang kecil apa tuh yang gede buat mouse doang 1,7
Gila, iya juga tuh kotak mini ya. Kalau gitu mending artisan aja nggak sih?
Bebas.
So you're not getting a lot of value out of that pick.
Gue nggak paham lah, gue belum pernah nyoba juga kan ini kaca. Tapi artisan aja sejuta, Ri.
Gila lah.
Skypad
asu 8 juta.
Beli kaca aja di toko random. What the fuck?
Di kaca tipis jadi mousepad.
Works wonderful, especially on that attacking half. You saw how Forsaken
With tempered glass kan yang penting.
Basically like what Asteroid said before, human recon dart. He just dives out.
Iya, ini aja gue HyperX beli Shopee pas flash sale lagi.
Or dimensional drift, and it actually, you know, instills a bit of fear into players like Texture. If he's trying to
Gue kurang tahu yang OP itu apa sih mousepad zaman sekarang aja. Tahu gue ya udah yang bisa dipakai gitu.
Gua aja mousepad ya kayak yang gua bilang tadi ya, mousepad udah pakai aja bodo amat.
They start to set up for retakes, they start to play, you know, really far back, and you really have to watch out for Genji's Guardians right now. The way that they shoot is so sharp sometimes that you actually see
Zoe, anjing cuy, Zoe 800.000.
I mean, Karen's still a very, very outstanding player, really scary to play against. But then again, once you go into that second half, Monyet starts to show up.
Yang GG itu bisa pulsar ya? Tapi emang gelas mousepad gitu tuh cuman bener-bener tempered glass dikasih coating doang. Oh.
Yeah, I mean Munchkin is so sharp.
Pulsar para kontrol medium speed.
Even on an eco round,
medium speed berapa nih ukurannya, Cok?
What
the fuck, anjing mini banget, Cok.
A couple of these wins here that they have were thanks to Munchkin just nailing them in the head on those rounds. And you know this, I think there was a point where Alex called a timeout because he noticed
anjing
a lot of
400.000
these two teams were just going into contact plays. There was no utility being used, and Paper X was just losing straight up to these 1v1 duels.
Yeah, this is something that Genji has excelled at throughout this entire kickoff. Is they're really good in 1v1. They're winning a lot of those battles. I mean, yesterday in the 2 maps against DRX, Munchkin had 11 first bloods. I mean, think about that. He had 11 first bloods. He's not the duelist. Like, he was all over the map, and that's something going into Lotus that I'm definitely a little bit concerned about for Paper X is how they're going to deal with that very spread out style that Genji likes to run. Meteor and Munchkin are like to lurk around the map, so you got to be aware of that. But I think Alex just said during that round,
dibalas sendiri, dibabat juga, Cok.
Iya,
13-3 anjing. 13-4.
Come on now.
And now we're gonna see something versus Meteor stats instead of our 2 duelists. Something was starting to wake up a little bit. And you know what? I just miss seeing something on the Jet. It's good to see it.
It's definitely fun. It's like when you see an old friend that you haven't seen in a year, and then he gives you a warm hug, and you're like, oh, I remember how this feels. That's really nice. And then he picks up the Outlaw, he starts shooting people, especially on that anti-eco, or the third round that the Paper X played in that second half against Genji. It really shows that this something is still around. He still has that shorty movement, still aggressive enough to dive into a heaven and wait inside of smokes as Genji tries to push against him. So if they can keep up this momentum, keep up this pace, it could look really great. I mean, Meteor had some of his moments as well, maybe not quite as outstanding. So there's that slight difference. But as we go into the next map, right? I mean, I still feel as though, like, Paper X aren't out of the woods. As a fan, I'm going to say that. Like, Paper X are not out of the woods yet, because this is a Genji that's starting to wake up. Meteor's going to go back onto that Killjoy Sentinel role. Their Guardians, their Sheriff shots, some thrifty rounds that Genji pulls off are still really, really freaking scary. And as an analyst, I will just say that I think Coach Solo really has something cooked up.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, just to recap the stakes here, whoever wins today, both of these teams are going to Madrid. Whoever wins gets those really valuable points to qualify them for champions, which is back here in Korea this year. I can tell you right now, the audience, you stepped into there earlier. A lot of them are here for Paper X, but even more of them are here for Genji. Even yesterday, apparently, with all 3 Korean teams playing, a lot of people are actually supporting the underdogs, Genji.
Oh yeah, the Gen G fans have really come out in force, and players like Munchkin that have been playing for a really long time across multiple different teams, multiple different regions, Meteor as well, you know, bringing a lot of those fans over, you know, from the hype that they were able to generate over in Japan in particular, now coming back to Korea, coming home, you know, all those fans have kind of coalesced around them. They are so loud out there right now. Like, I went down there for a second just to scope it out, and every time Gen G was doing something good, it went bonkers.
Yeah, you looked really energized when you came back and they were like, guys, it's crazy inside there right now. And I really wish I was down there. And while Korea Valorant is here to witness the showdown, I know Southeast Asia's, you know, watch partying right now. Jing is watching this right now. So shout out to Jing and his mom on Team Pearl. Now, I'm sure they're really happy watching the split result.
It definitely looks great. Again, triple duelist, it's amazing, especially with how Forsaken plays and really pushes back Gen G in some of these rounds. I think William was talking about it in the first half that so many times PaperX just kind of had free sights because Gen G were, you know, respecting some of these maneuvers. Gen G wanted to try to go in for some of these retake scenarios. There was like a lovely clutch from Mindfreak coming through as well against Karan of all things. Like, Mindfreak is starting to, you know, wake up and come back to peak form again. That's the PaperX that we all know and love.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G here just, you know, wasn't able to really play the style that they want. They can't really slow PaperX down at all, and, you know, they have to try to spread the map, and then they can't react to things as fast. I noticed, at least in my opinion, their rotations were rather slow. Their ability to gather information, not that great, even with Locky on that Sky. So things just not really playing into what you expect with the typical PaperX comp.
Yeah, and the typical PaperX comp, you know, you see those duelists, you see them bring out that firepower. As we go back in towards Lotus, that's something to think about.
Rematch.
Yes.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I like it. Yo, PaperX never disappoints. We're talking
Anjay,
about
main Reina.
Siapa? Something. Ini.
He's hovering. I don't know if he's locking it in yet.
Is this it?
Kemarin,
Oi.
kemarin Excurate pakai Cypher. Sekarang Forsaken pakai Cypher. Nanti gua Ri yang pakai Cypher, Ri.
Apa Mahendra Susanto?
Yeah, exactly, right? You're trying to set up kind of those staggered, you know, clear flash combos, things like that, that really can, you know, make things work really nicely for the side.
Susanto.
We've seen it on a set before, and I'm not too surprised that they're going to lean into this. I think maybe
Emang Tenjin bagus, Ri?
versus the last time, maybe something.
Ya, gua pakai cuma buat gambarnya doang, coy.
Oh, lu pakai Tenjin?
Excited for this Lotus. It's gonna
Katanya
be a
GMK.
game for these two teams.
Ada dua.
Anjay, ada dua. Kita pakai Tenjin, Bang. Oh, geng Tenjin. Yang ini kan?
Menang giveaway, Bang. Yang come on tuh, yang come on white tuh.
Come on white ini.
Oh. Yang come on white. Dari giveaway, Bang.
But now we go over to Lotus and they say, hey, you know what? Why not?
Gila, cok, rame bener cok nih. 300k.
One of the ways they were able to have decent success against Gen G's Lotus the first time around was with the double duelists of Jet and Raze. You can't just power your way through that seaside setup. A lot of other teams have been having trouble with that.
Ungu loh, Bang.
Now with the Reina, you basically have to send Monyet in on an island.
Bang, sakin gua ungu.
But of course, again, lots of flashes, lots of projectiles.
Dia sama, Bang, ungu.
Foto-foto di PM itu kan gue pakai Tenjin semua. Oh, Tenjin itu.
He and Meteor together to be able to hold the line, finding 2 kills. Forsaken trading 1 back, and now Texture arriving.
Gue sendiri dong yang pakai HyperX.
But gets the dink, doesn't find the eliminations. Good damage is dealt. But Defy, with the heal available, can go ahead and just try to top them back up. So health will return up to 100.
Coba lu lihat ini. Apa gameplaynya si Forsaken. Udah mirip-mirip gua itu.
Siap, Bang.
HyperX kotak kecil Goofy A itu kan. Apa anjir? HyperX kotak kecil, Cok.
Apa itu mousepadnya kotak kecil gitu kan?
Oh, yang medium. Ya memang gak leluasa sih. Kan ya mau gimana lagi, menurut gue itu dulu paling bagus kan, ya udahlah. Gue dulu belum ada ilmu Deathmatch, gue nggak tahu gue. Gue kira tuh sajadah gaming anjing Deathmatch tuh.
Anjing sajadah gaming asu.
It's not as much utility for the retake though, whereas PaperX, they have everything to push out if they get an inkling of Gen G approaching close.
Well, they slow things down right before they would have gotten into audio
Full
distance.
screen.
Things coming down. Trailblazer in the presence of at least one known, but today
Emang kamu salah sih waktu di sebelah Gipro, Bang.
try to slow things up. Munchkin, a lot of damage to the box. Now down to 4
Munchkin
HP.
low.
Mine holds close. Smoke blooms. Munchkin still able to find one now. Lock going to be taken out, but a lot of this rests on Karen, who's now
Kan
going to
Bang,
be revealed.
Gipro-nya yang ibadah.
Wih,
Gets himself the 4K.
Munchkin nge-push gitu.
4 HP
1 HP,
remaining.
4
Confuse
HP.
will come through. Get him even closer to
What
that
the
hit.
hell,
Gen
bro?
G will take this pistol round away.
What a
Bro got
monster. I thought
boss
Paper
anjing
Rex had
low
everything set up.
HP
They had the
nge-push.
mirror, they had the cam to make sure they spot so you don't have someone who's sneakily trying to go for the defuse. It was good. It was meant to keep Karen at bay, but Munchkin is just able to push through the smoke at the right time.
Lihat tuh 4
Catches the
HP.
sight of Forsaken at the last
God
minute.
boss aja 4
Takes him
HP
off through the smoke,
nge-push.
feeding off the energy of the crowd here at the S Factory in Seoul.
Ball of steel.
Oh, it's here.
Saw him going for it yesterday with a lot of success, but now the force buy coming back in once more. Gen G, have they accounted for this? Well, they certainly know about it now.
Buset, tekstur dikasih full buy anjing.
What a great pick from Lakia.
Waduh.
Mowed him down on the entry.
Waduh.
Ran away, swapped over the weapon.
Waduh, Bang.
Bullets through that toxic screen. Mind Freak tagged up just a hair here.
Gipro-nya jadi imam kah, Bang?
So quickly shut down here is this
2v5
force buy.
gini.
It's Karan now saying, you know what? I like the outlaw.
Karan outlaw.
I think I will use it.
I'll find a lot of value with it
Flash,
for sure.
oke, mundur.
That's just
There
a
we go.
warning
Trailblazer,
shot.
swing in, Mind Freak
Tong.
Texture still nearby, spotting him, but 10 HP, they don't want to surrender any
Tekstur,
weapons.
kedetek,
Reload will
ke
come through,
mundur.
back off.
Gila, Cok. 1 lawan 5, Cok.
Just trying to draw him in as backup arise.
Okay,
What?
Texture a little scared. He's a little trapped with only 10 HP.
Kata tekstur, tolong 10 HP. Megang phantom lagi, Cok. Round 2 anjir. Kalau jatuh rugi banget.
It's all it's going to be is Gen G taking the first 2 rounds here on Lotus.
Anjay, Bulldog. Glitch pop.
Kesukaan kamu ya, Bang?
Wih, aku udah ada kesukaan sendiri, Bang.
Apa? Radian.
Yo, ilah.
Radian sistem. Warna
Surely
merah.
Paper Rex will reconsider that in the future against other
Kok
teams.
nggak
Maybe
rasis,
even
Bang?
if they face Gen G once again. As this is a
Yang
map
keluar
that
itu.
Gen G has felt very
Keluar
confident
itu.
on
Ya udahlah,
throughout
Bang.
this entire kickoff.
Sumpah, gue gak nyesel banget, Cok, beli itu, Cok.
Radian sistem.
Iya, jir. Setiap every fucking single kill itu satisfy banget, Cok.
Waduh, meteor. Ah, shit. Kok kenapa gak warna ungu, Bang?
Apa?
Kenapa warna merah?
Lebih satisfy warna merah.
Ya, perasaan ngomongnya nyari ungu, Bang.
Yang nyesel Serofang ya, Bang. Yang penting ada skin lah, Bang.
I know Paper Rex has been on weaker weapons the past 2 rounds, but Gen G's movement around the map have been
Tuh,
very
main
quick.
banget. Pakai Cypher top rank.
Lah, iya lari kan gue udah bilang apa, Ri? Perhatiin aja gameplaynya.
Tambahin Susanto emang.
Iya, memang yang penting ada skin, tapi nyesel gak, Bang? Ya,
Iya.
gitulah.
Gitu. Asu.
It's a good pickup for the Closure as well, right? I mean,
Yang penting ada skin udah itu cukup kepake.
Everything, even the alarm bot assisting for those one-shot kills.
Wah, ini nih baru duel round. Oke, Karon kedapetan, tekstur kedapetan. Waduh, oh ya udahlah. Tinggal meteor doang ya udah. 3-1 lah. Kecuali meteor tiba-tiba orang gila gitu aimnya.
It's creating such a distraction.
Right up here against the smoke. Here's the run forward. Instant headshot.
What the hell?
Kalau semisal gue belum beli Radian tadi, gue mungkin beli Tenjin. Dan mungkin akan nyesel juga nggak beli Radian. Gila, itu satisfying banget, Cok. Skinnya asli anjing.
Gue ada mousepad satu lagi kotor banget tapi hand.
Apa mousepad gede?
Iya.
Ah, boleh-boleh sih, Ri. Apaan? Mousepad apaan?
Ntar gue nonton dulu. What the fuck, 1v1, Cok. Nggak akan sih 12 HP sih, 12 HP sih. 12 HP ada smoke. Iya. Tapi gila, Cok. Damage-nya anjing, Cok.
Barely survive, knowing the limitations of that spike explosion.
Man, I was worried when he stood still for a second there, because Meteor's goal was clearly just take down all the weapons, because we will continue.
Gila dihabisin gitu, Cok.
Real scared when Meteor got the first shot, but this is why you use Arena. If you're able to get those first kills, create that aggro, and then the rest of your team can follow up once again at a cross angle.
Ini skin balapan.
Skin balapan.
Skin racing.
Like the Reyna anymore.
Nih, yang warna itu. Nih. Gua Discord ya.
Yeah, boleh.
There are some very critical ultimates available for Gen G. Lakia get his way downstairs.
Wih, boleh. Yang warna apa?
Yang warna hitam emas itu tuh.
Oh, hitam emas ini.
Ya, yang kiri atas. Nah,
boleh.
Ya, ntar
bisa merasakan ini gua apa? Pakai sajadah gaming.
Sajadah gaming.
Itu 90 kali 40, Ri?
Iya.
Oh, kayak ukuran
ukuran apa?
Ya kan gak tau kan bisa ukuran normalnya kayak gitu kan? 90
ya,
40 kan?
Yang gede. Full screen lagi, Bang, jangan lupa.
Oh iya, astagfirullah.
You know, I was just thinking about it as
udah tekstur save sih.
With the Reyna now, you've got 3 agents on the side of PaperX who don't really rely on
teksturnya gak main sekarang, anjing.
to turn an entire round, you know, on its head. Sure, Neural Death does help a lot if you're able to get the first kill. But outside of that, and yes, the Reyna with the Empress can go for some insane clutches, a lot of aggro, but again, not things you're building set plays around. It's curious that they're using that on a map like Lotus where you can try to greed for those ult orbs on the attack. Maybe just trying to say that we want to go up slowly up to the site just like they did on A, ignore that C site that has been difficult to break through against Gen G's setup, and continue to play around that revolving door with things like the Leer.
PaperX right back on the saddle here. Gonna catch up as they've dealt a significant amount of damage here to the economy on the side of Gen G. Operator obviously still held over from Texture, but the rest of the buy likely gonna be some Sheriffs, maybe. You know, of course, someone something like a Marshall. I'll just wait and see what they have, but very nicely taken. And okay, looks like a hero rifle in the hands of Meteor.
Yeah, do you want to support that Operator at least one way or another? Make sure you don't go into rounds back to back to back where you're just trying to save it.
Needs all the support he can get, because right now, once again, PaperX looking to just send it over towards A.
Yeah, the showstopper this time, it can be even quicker. Going in through tree.
Nightfall at the ready. Lakia, ooh. Tap here.
Oh, shit.
Torben, what a great headshot. Finds
What the?
Mind freak. Answering back in kind, helps take down Texture before
Bro, gila, Cok. Baru aja ngaktifin ulti, jir.
Trying to work his way down rope. Creep in. Spotted. Meteor actually tucking below the spray there of something. Points in, but eventually is sussed out. Ends up falling. And now it's down to Caron to see if he can deal any additional damage here.
Oh shit. Caron.
Now in a 1v2 by
Oh,
gila ya, flick-flicknya pro player tuh ngeri semua, Cok.
Caron tiba-tiba, Caron kalau masih hidup tuh anjing lah, bisa ada kemungkinan, Cok. Kayak tadi ya bisa, anjir.
As we watch them grow even just within the past week of kickoff, but obviously Caron, one of the brightest shining stars as he has already reached the finals, going for that Royal Road here. Now the Odin. We're piecing together the true PaperX one piece at a time. We've got the Reyna, we've got the Odin.
Now they're very well aware of this. Want to try to back away. Take some safer positions outside of the A site. Munchkin setting down that bite. Lear going to be cleared out. Just delaying the Trailblazer for a bit. Dive in should be near that close left side.
Nanoswarm still here. That's been the real bane of it. The Poison Cloud into the Nanoswarm, and just one Snakebite still on hold. That's good enough. No one's biting that shadow step. There's still 2 members in the side of C, and Paperix is not exactly aware of that.
Something main satu
3
itu.
players here. Still have Lakia lingering around Waterfall. Tap onto the door. We'll make him rotate maybe back over towards this B site, but for now it is going to be Karon who's looking to intercept all of this aggression that's coming through. To the blast packs forward. Monyet gets himself around a back level. Shots exchanged. Karon getting the worst of it. Now
Waduh, 70.
very low on
2
HP.
HP.
2 health remaining for him as Mind Freak TP's in.
Oh iya jadi 2 HP ya sekarang. Mundur aja, Mind Freak.
Prowler, not
Mind Freak.
Nice.
Gak ketahuan.
Tuh, Karon.
2 HP lo jing. What the fuck? 2 HP masih aja. Karon. Gila.
Oke, Karon udah TP.
Buat duluan. Ganggu duluan.
12 seconds remaining. Spike still being brought forward into the site, handed off now to Monyet.
Dapat.
Out of the corner, in towards Waterfall. Something
Oke.
quick to reply, but there's the Odin.
Teksturnya main. Oke.
Now it's all on Munchkin.
Tinggal Munchkin. Udah 4-3 sih.
Second udah mode ini, mode EZ ini mah.
Jump up Monyet in a high ground position. And a little bit at the 60
Lah,
HP.
kenapa hitam anjing?
Lah, emang hitam. Oh.
Layarnya hitam anjing. Atau muter lagi malah.
Sekarang?
Masih muter. Oh, udah enggak. Apa internet gua apa tahu.
Ijo tuh ini gua.
Oh,
udah. 4 second 6 HP.
Gonna be taking the lead here. The first time on Lotus. Gen.G just continuously getting knocked down time and time again when it comes to this economy.
But that's sometimes where they thrive. So I don't know if you can really count them out just yet. But the calls have been good for Paperix. Yes, they were cutting it close. I won't say that rotation was necessarily very well calculated. But of course, the push onto the site, drawing them all the way over because of the From the Shadows. Him getting that kill onto Lakia really sells it all the way to the end. Forces Gen.G to have to come in. Karon saves it, because if he doesn't get the kill there, surely it just ends on the A site right away. But outside of that, it's Paperix just saying immediately, okay, we still don't know exactly how many more have arrived just yet. We don't have anyone in the site to help with the pinch. That's the call to rotate over. And of course, you can see Coach Alex also not entirely happy, as it has been a close map here on Gen.G's pick.
Doing a lot of talking. Solo here doing some listening, allowing for the secondary coaches as well to get involved.
Yeah, and I want to give a good shout to HSK as well. We all know Solo from his New Turn days, but HSK also kind of from that era and squad alongside Solo and Termi from the old days. And now after finishing his military service, a lot of the Korean pros were wondering if he will enter Valorant, if he'll enter as a pro, if he'll come back as a coach. He had a very brief stint as a player, and then a disastrous first year as a coach last year on the squad of DFM and VCT Pacific. And it's just building doubt amongst the entire global community. And he comes in and builds this squad, taking down DRX, taking the title of Korean Kings, and now looking to take it over for Pacific.
Turn out.
Here. So if that takeover can start here on the round, where Paperix are going to be able to stretch the lead. Spike still not looking great. Spray through, Texture hanging far enough back to not get clipped by anything. As Meteor with that Marshall for shot can go wide. Swing out from Munchkin as well. Not finding purpose. 2 kills picked up here for Divine. Now the Trailblazer into the site. Try to scout. Karon around the corner is going to be noted over at Waterfall. Something wants to push the issue. Full flash into his face. Shorty claims the kill.
Udah 5-3 udah.
Way out in front here on the round.
Yeah, turning that corner with the Shorty, knowing that it's going to be shorter guns here for Gen.G. That's just some heads up. Classic something maneuver. And this is a good round to abuse that C site, knowing that they're going to have weaker weapons, weaker utility, plant that seed of doubt that the C site can always be struck.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's a nice track.
Nice one.
Waduh.
Bersabar banget.
Lakia still in a really rough spot. Will not be able to hold on to Vandal, not be able to do any additional damage. 4 players strong here.
Buset di T-Bag.
Something is working out those legs. The squats are coming in.
Yeah, a little bit of a rumble from the crowd. Of course, you know, the Korean fans no strangers to it, thanks to particular members on DRX. Won't name any names, but...
Mau jadi Demon One kah something?
Nice to get a little bit of that rivalry going. You can see just how tough it's been for both of these squads. I mean, Paper X usually all just laughing and enjoying the game regardless of the scoreline, and right now they don't want to lose that title. They also, obviously, both teams looking to get the higher seed at Madrid as well.
Higher seed, but also championship points on the line. As they try to go Odin v Odin, and it will be Forsaken getting the worse end of it, but still relatively healthy. And Devi, of course, with the heals, could just hop back up to 100. Tap on the orb, something checking close. Poison orb obfuscating as much as possible. As the Lear now going to be sent in.
They heard the Prowler in B as well.
I'm getting the reveal, but Meteor not spotted. Quick little jump peek. Checks down below. Nightfall crashing across. Trailblazer coming in from behind, though. Meteor noted. Taken down.
Waduh, Meteor mati. Monyet.
Falling, and now the pit going to be invested. Texture at the same time finding Mindfreak.
Okay.
Gone, the pit instantly dropping as Devi brings it down. Option from something.
2v2.
Peaks, and Karen has to swing back. Showstopper in the
Yeah.
race. Is he ready for him to be
Mati.
close? Yes, he is. Texture taking him down. But now
Ya.
as the paint shells
5
come flying
HP.
through.
Oke, 1v1.
Devi force back.
Waduh, susah ini. One hit deh
Versus Karen. Both players having
posisinya.
Karon gila coy, langsung muter headshot lu anjing. What the hell?
Had the HP advantage. Gets it.
Wah, sengit ini.
Will stop this round win streak that we saw from Paper X. Was 5 consecutively. They keep it close.
You know, I just thought maybe Paper X would try to sell this as much as
Kaks,
possible.
Discord
draw that
lagi.
Nightfall
Iya,
and
iya.
rotate back over to B. They still had time.
Mantap,
They still
Kaks.
had Mindfreak on B because again, this Seaside
Nice.
has just been a wall
Nice.
of opponents for Gen G.
Udah
And they
spirit
are
nice
pushing them
abis
into
itu.
that Seaside. They're doing everything they can to force him out there.
Jump forward. Texture likely noted. Yep. Has been spotted. Has to try to blast back his way out to safety. Does manage to do so. Avoiding all this forward aggression that we're seeing as the push it comes in.
Something.
How does he do it? Continue to look more towards these
4 second
operators
dapat.
and find the kill.
Nice.
Lock get flushed out for second with the elimination.
Karon di counter.
Neural theft. Getting the
Nice,
spot.
Mindfreak.
Instant headshot into the spray down. Mindfreak
Wis.
eliminates Meteor. And just like that, Paper X say, okay, you want to stop our win
2v5
streak,
ini
we're just
mah.
going to
Wah,
hound
bisa
you
lah.
down.
It's just unfair that Paper X has this hidden card that they can use against operators, and it's simply called something. He just swings out, takes down the scope every single time.
Push forward, Judge able to find one. Monyet needs to be the one to wide swing in to try to save them here. Still Dink is going to be found, but 20
Oke,
HP.
memilih untuk save ya.
Caron off in Narnia.
Ya.
Much
Ekonominya
else is
lihat.
going to be found here for Gen G. Paper X is going to be keeping them at an arm's length distance.
Halo, Kaks.
Oh, they want this kill.
Halo.
I mean, he's not that close to his ultimate. Credits are running very dry. I mean, absolutely dry for Caron. So Paper X just trying to snowball whatever they can.
Itu Dava skin apa
That's
sih?
the confidence they have.
Hah?
Now reaching that 6
Dava pakai skin
on
apa?
the scoreboard. They would like nothing more
Nggak
than
tahu.
to extend it at least to that 7. Feel a bit more comfortable going into the second pistol.
Override itu skin
Laser guy.
racing.
Oh, skin racing.
Not much more to break down on that one.
Udah lama kayak itu skinnya.
Udah lama.
Lama.
Ada ungu nggak?
Something on the arena.
Ada ungu.
Ih, keren.
Delivering once again.
Keren. Iya, Serovang ada ungu.
For Gen G, and that's when
Oh,
Paper X
iya.
look to Seaside once
Tapi
again. I mean,
nyesel
they always
gak?
start to try to shake things up. The problem is there's
Ya,
so much
belakangan
utilities
lah
to try
itu.
to get through before you sell the fake. But now they know it's a weak buy. You don't need to sell it. You can just commit to it.
Yang penting ada skinnya dulu, ungu gitu.
Quite yet. We're
Sama
fishing for it.
main. Dia cuma
Looks like
tembakan.
something he says, I'll just heal it back up.
Viper ada ungu, Bang.
Just, you know,
Ungu gelap itu mah, ungu kegelapan. Gak asik.
Space on the side, lock his spot, and there's the dismiss. Takes himself out to safety. Meteor finding one, finding two. Caron getting involved, gets another. Finally, it's just Mindfreak and Forsaken. Mindfreak still rotating over. The cam goes in, gets the. Tries to get the dart out. I believe he actually whipped. Comes up onto the box. One elimination. It's Mindfreak now put into a 1v1.
1v1.
Oke, one hit game.
7 HP from him. He's kind of toying around with Mindfreak, who's now going to drop down off the box.
Meteor solo. Mindfreak has to know this.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
okay.
only took one bullet. The fadeaway shot finally will find him. The damn close.
Close banget coy. Roundnya tadi. Pistol lah head banyaknya anjing.
Nicely.
I was going to just be blown out of my mind if they got that thrifty once again, because this was a, again, very targeted execute onto the C site. And it's just a classic flood, even with the Nanostorm, like you said, just fully confident that they can overpower him. But it wasn't as easy as PaperX thought it would be.
Certainly not, but just given the bank, I mean, they've been fine, you know, for this half.
Showstopper. I'd love to see some other way to break this setup on C-side. No one's done it successfully so far in Pacific.
The Meteor in a far forward spot. Poison Orb does give it an opportunity to maybe rotate up on top of the side itself, back away, and get into a position where that lockdown could find value.
That's already both guiding lights gone, by the way, for PaperX.
Just popping them off the rip. Now going to be relying on those layers.
Waduh.
Showstopper does
Waduh.
come in.
Laki ya. Waduh. Tiga anjing Laki ya. What the heck?
It's taken down. Could be everything for them.
You just gotta hope that the Empress comes in big for something.
Trivi itu masih ada kesempatan.
Still held to creep up.
Waduh.
Something swings the corner, but no, not going to come to play. Mon yet now. Everything to do, and as he tries to get himself up onto the site,
Manskin anjing.
Last round of the half going the way of Genji, 7-5.
Nyangkut cok si Monya tadi cok.
Nyangkut dulu ya.
Iya nyangkut dulu.
Tuh.
When you're on the attack, you can throw all those blinds alongside the guiding light, the leers, the paint shells,
Masa
everything to
iya
distract him.
udah selebar itu.
Yeah, you can do it. But if they don't meet you where you
Tuh dia loh, mouse-nya gede-gede amat loh.
that retake is looking nigh
Bisa lah harusnya
impossible. And it's a great idea against, you know, the enemy Viper. Try to break through that toxic screen, even with the decay. Just kind of
Mana ada yang pakai Tenjin cok di situ cok.
Lah, Tenjin kan punya kali sama PRX cok.
Iya itu kan dashmat, ini kan mousepad biasa.
Parah banget Kak Kevin nggak bikin ini.
Kevin Cox.
20 more seconds to gather their thoughts as we get ready to swap sides and see how Genji is going to be faring on this attack now. PaperX making this look a bit more like an international
Si monyet pakai Zoe itu.
That's true.
Kak Zoe.
Keeping it on the side that it should be.
Mousepadnya.
Pacific's always had these weird tendencies across a lot of the maps, quite frankly.
Kamu pakai Kak Zoe.
See though if they can maintain the dominance here
Aku
on that
pakai
defending side.
Hyper.
How they're going to be piloting this
Hyper
arena.
A big part of it you have to imagine is you push them out on one side, funnel him into Forsaken setups as he's always been so good with the Cypher, especially once he gets the Odin. So
Tuh gila loh, Iron loh badinya loh.
they should have a lot more breathing
Jadi
room.
pengen gue body Iron cok.
So far, I mean, the biggest achievement really here for PaperX.
20 jam main itu pasti bang.
Denying texture from finding value.
Caution here.
Karen as well. Both of them down there at the bottom of the scoreboard for the side of Genji. We'll see if that changes now that they go to the attack, but with texture not finding nearly as much value, PaperX got to be feeling pretty cozy.
Targets destroyed.
Okay, turret noting one. Meteor trying to break line of sight, makes it around the corner just in time. Now re-swings.
Yeah, should have caught sight of multiple as well.
He's going to continue. Hold decently close here. Sheriff shot's not connecting yet as there's the jump forward, but Munchkin with the covering fire. Trying to find the elimination.
Aduh.
With Paranoia, Munchkin.
Waduh,
coming up
Manskin.
huge. Texture in the meantime.
Klasik loh jing.
Take on the divide.
Texture
Full
aduh.
rotate around from the back. Might not be finding value here for PRX. Nade
Waduh.
goes forward. Texture
Waduh.
finds the sky. It's going to be a flawless pistol round for
Waduh.
Genji.
Hidup semua lagi, flawless.
Flawless cok.
Well, the Genji marketing team smiling on that one as the Genji Classic comes out.
Tapi setidaknya gak berat sebelah kayak map 1 map 2 jing gitu.
They realize that PaperX is just not stopping at anything, and they just say hold, stop, turn around, just one person watch out for the peek out from whoever is anchoring on A.
Yeah.
We will meet them right here on Rubble. A very different look of the Rubble fight, but a Rubble fight nonetheless.
Nice.
Shots from Munchkin. He's feeling that confidence once again. Back on top of the scoreboard as the IGL for Genji.
Apa anjir?
Enggak gue nurunin ini mic.
Wah, kayak suara buka botol minum.
What the? Just gonna see if they can try to get a thrifty done naturally. Just that sheriff.
Kejadian ini lagi kan. Semuanya ke A, itu semuanya ke A.
Oh.
Itu jadi C semua. Kejadian split lagi.
Just stepped on top of each other at close range. Yeah, at least get that ult orb. I like the timing of it. But that's all they'll get, quite frankly. Haven't been as successful as Genji on these thrifties, so not gonna hold my breath too much on this one.
You say that, I'm thinking about yesterday. On Ascent. Crazy one that they were able to close out, basically just classic. X. Forsaken will be able to find 1 kill, but Locky with the Guardian putting it to good use. Finding now 3, looking for the 4th.
Yeah, man, free.
We'll take him down. Any more than that would have been a big cause for concern for Gen G, but they'll hold on to the most expensive
banyak
weapons.
senjata masih aman.
Upgrade it to some sheriffs as well. Tie things up at 7-7.
Yeah, considering the circumstances, you know, Paper X, you did what you could. Got a couple extra ult points. That's all you were going to get, especially coming out of that choke point over by Baby Door. But now the real question is that Odin is going to take a little bit. Wow.
Berarti skin VCT di store berapa?
You know, there's something about Lockyer. He just
Ya,
hides
ya,
his power
banyak lah
until
intinya.
Texture needs a break. And then he just rises to the top. Has some impressive multi-kills on a
Pas
lot
lu
of these maps.
pencet
Some
kan
good acrobatics
tinggal
as
mil
well.
hit tuh. Pengen beli tim yang mana.
C's coming out as Mind Freak. They're swinging
Bisa
out the
gitu.
door. Not yet, however, going to be able to find an opening kill. Texture going to be taken down. Locky as well.
Okay.
Aaron on that swing, on the able
Okay.
to get a connection. Which people are on something. He'll back away.
2v3, ayo.
Doesn't have the healing. With no charges either. Something's stuck at 20.
Something 20 HP.
Not quite the situation Paper X would like, where they're trying to absolutely win the round, turn things around. They don't really feel like they have a numbers advantage, so they'll stick 2 people together still. Forsaken
So
just
close.
watching B and C.
So close to tracking him through that smoke.
Last player standing.
I will be able to find him. Now it's
One
all
skin
on
mati.
Meteor. 1v3. Alarm bot going to be set up. Spike is in hand. He wants a challenge for a kill first.
Exactly. He wants to dwindle the numbers down, and he knows, he should know something is low.
Well, push out. Okay, Device swinging in. Dead.
Dafai
Clear now,
mati.
gonna be cleared out.
Something.
Oke, 1v2.
Now looking for the double push.
Oke, nice.
Somehow
Aja.
dodging out those bullets. Keeps himself alive. Hopes the saves around here for Paper X.
Meteor naruh turretnya
You know, his swings have been just so
suram
good,
sih,
whether it's
jadi
against the scopes, whether it's against the rivals. 20
bagus lah.
HP, and to be able to get that last kill. They're even running forward as the person who's supposed to be. Had a great dismiss amidst that chaos and rubble to keep the aggro going. And again, that's why you pick the Reyna. Now we've seen it
I
try time and
don't
time
die
again,
so
of course.
easily.
As always, it gets shut down once you can't get that first kill. But in a team like Paper X, it'll work.
Look at the Vi though. Glass cannon.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no armor. Just the cash right now. The situation not looking good for them. They want to be able to have those
Buset
full
Dafai.
rifle in his hand, I suppose.
No armor
They're
gitu.
Going for something like a bulldog. This Texture wanting to grab that orb, but the camera is enough to dissuade.
Going for that no armor, just trying to get some extra damage, and I think they're really trying to feed something these kills, make sure that they can go for the trades. But that means they're banking a lot on this round to try to win out the map.
Here.
Station's back over towards the safe site, already begun. Meteor pushed up just outside of
Okay.
B, alongside this trap wire. Clears it now, so Monyet made aware. Just gonna go back and away. Mind Freak trying to swing out, but Karen
Waduh.
finding the headshot. Shoots down the enemy Omen. Paranoia now.
Keren.
Not gonna be in this retake attempt. Forsaken goes
Okay,
sliding down, gets himself situated over a drop.
Turun.
Forsaken.
Forward ahead of his own trap wire, up against the Cyber Cage. As it drops, tries to get that transfer.
Wah, anjir.
Answer it back.
Lah, satu.
Paranoia now going to be sent out, connecting on Amanyet as he pulls away. Something starts swinging in behind, open Baby Door, which now is going to be broken. The Lear down, Munchkin still. Sights turn to reports.
Astaga.
Tekstur, waduh, teksturnya bangun, Cak.
One texture against the other two. Gen G tie it up at 8-8.
Gen G, I don't know if they calmed it ahead, if it's just built in to their protocols, whatever it might be. They did not all turn to shoot down the Lear. They knew exactly what each other's jobs were, and this is where this team starts to get scary. All of them have the ability to shoot back, pick up those kills on those trades. So as long as you're not all distracted by the same thing, you are usually going to win out on these
Seru
fights.
nih, deket-deketan tapi ngeri jadi.
That'll draw the timeout, especially with that buy. Paper X doubling down on that 16th round. Now they'll have to take a bit of a breather.
For the life of me, I mean, Munchkin just riding the line, standing right outside that door, trusting in Carol to be able to get the kill.
Yeah.
Ends up working out. 8-8. So, timeout called here from Paper X. One apiece burned so far in the map. See more can be utilized. Alex wanting to make sure that they're not letting this slip away from them. Gen G trying to get the win here, take this all the way up to that match point.
Wonder if Gen G is going to suspect a different default setup here and maybe try to go for something like a B push, because I would have imagined that one of the things PaperX can try, of course, I guess this one's going to be an eco, but outside of it, will be to try to really push out from one side, hold their defender spawn entry points with 2 people, and then go for the retake with something like the spy cam. We'll see if it comes to fruition in the next buy round, but for this one, just the singular outlaw. And of course, Outlaw on the other side to really abuse the econ situation as well.
Tucked behind the box. Haunt not going to get the reveal there on a Forsaken. And shots go flying. Texture low, swaps over the classic.
Texture hit, oke.
Munchkin, however, finding one.
Aron, what the heck?
Trying to hold the line, but I mean,
wah anjir. Hilang gitu.
As Gen G very swiftly dealing with what limited firepower PaperX had.
You know, Munchkin's been hitting amazing shots throughout this tournament, but
mulai kesusul ini mah.
A lot of it is again that experience shining through, just knowing how these trades are set up, how the crossfires are set up, going for those pre-fires.
Hilang satu-satu anjir.
So snappy. A lot of times he's correct. That's how he gets these 17 kills so far in the 17 rounds, leading by example.
Tekstur gaptek, yang lainnya nge-frag.
I mean, they desperately needed this. We'll see if it works.
Something beli OP.
Yet again, rushing forward, trying to get a catch. Get pinged by the Haunt. And ultimately, there's no one there.
Hanya nggak mau. C berarti.
Hand out on this left side of the map. This Prowler goes and checks forward. Nothing going to be spotted. Action is going to be leading in. Cam's still set up here from Forsaken.
Oh,
now going to be spotted. Clear out on the dart, and Wisely does back down. It's not a default plan. Just off to the side, and now the pin is going to be invested in
Invest itu. Oke, Meteor ketangkap.
Something gets a nice opening kill through the door though.
You're gone.
Oh.
Trying to hold things close.
Oke. Waduh, oke. Monyet ketangkap tapi tekstur juga kedapetan.
Gives this advantage over to PRX.
Oke, main freak. Oh. 99.
Will be eliminated in PaperX very nicely. Will tie us up once more at 99, just trying to stay inseparable.
I cannot imagine having to play against PaperX in any capacity. Not that that's ever going to happen in my career, but the chaos that they bring, just the way they use the Odin, and you see this with a lot of teams that use the Odin often, is that
bisa
more
menyusul.
than not, it's not even just suppression fire to keep them kind of zoned in. It's just this distraction in the audio. Really,
itu monyet bagus sih. Monyet bisa dapat trace juga. Walaupun mati, udah pasti mati. Dapat si tekstur.
Keep them pinned in, frozen like deer in the headlights. And that's the retake for PaperX.
Reset the blast back to jump forward. Manya and Texture both racing over towards Rubble.
Aduh, dapat 2 tekstur.
Gila, Cok.
Dapat 3.
Tekstur ngeri banget, Cok. Asli, Cok.
Texture. As Rhea just finds the elimination. I cannot believe my eyes. Something now with everything he can do, but Texture is so
holy shit.
Won't be able to get himself an ace. Munchkin, he will take that kill away.
Anjir.
Feels like Texture just bailed Gen G at the start of a round that they had no right to win.
Diem lo, nungguin lo tekstur padahal.
The composition coming to play once again against PaperX. I mean, if you're gonna have the Reyna, ideally you want something like the Lear that can really.
Dan pas dapat 3 kill itu loh tuh. Anjir lah.
But without that, Monyet.
Oh, gak dapet ace. Gak dapet ace. Kemarin pas lawan Derek juga gitu, Hen. Udah 4 kill. Udah dapat 4 kill. Tinggal satu lagi kan temennya masih banyak. Temennya masih banyak tapi di kill temennya.
Ini gen ini Jepang apa Korea sih?
Korea.
Korea.
Isinya Korea semua.
I mean, Solo looked so nervous coming into kickoff, and I can't imagine, with the pedigree that you have as a player, people globally looking at you as a legend for Asian FPS, and then, I mean, quite frankly, tanking your stocks quite a bit as a coach when you first started over on D+, now saying, I'll take one more shot, be the figurehead here, be the grand leader for Gen G alongside HSK,
Istirahat
Guide these
sebentar.
players who are just looking for one more chance to prove
Jeda
themselves,
waktu
maybe
aja.
seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And now another absolutely broken buy. A judge for something buying down to 850. Sure, it's the Reyna. You can always kind of try to rely on that half armor, but the Outlaw is in the hands of Meteor. Don't know if something's going to account for that.
Showstopper at the ready from Moniette. They feel that they can get this into a winnable position. We very well could see that pulled out. Try to turn the tides. Now Gen G taking things very cautiously. Spamming boxes, checking corners.
And it's just going to be a stack. No early rubble fight. Paper X just saying, this is the best shot we got. Again, you got to take your chances when you're on these broken buys, these ecos.
Tap on the door. Something on the opposite side of the box. Not going to be spotted. As Meteor, he's pushing into this one, but he's got the Outlaw.
Okay, something nice.
Okay.
Now he can open the door.
Snatches up the weapon. He's going to look for it. Gets the shot there in the Munchkin, putting him down 10 HP. Munchkin with a nice headshot. At least trade this
That
one
was so
back.
fast.
The door getting opened once again. Paper X reading a rotation. How far forward do they want to try to push here? Looks like Forsaken wanting to maybe get posted up top of A over at Rope to try to put this Outlaw to use.
Seconds left.
Yeah, they don't spawn anyone B main either, so he's gonna have a shot, but he's a little shaky with it.
Just on the opposite
Aduh,
side.
Forsaken.
Flags cannot find the connection
Aduh,
there.
Munchkin padahal low loh,
Somehow
Bang.
still in this fight. Paranoia in cross back sight. Mind Freak getting clipped by that for now. HL sent his way. Shows
Nice.
up close and personal. Moniette putting it at the feet of the block. Yeah, taking them down, but yeah, time is ticking. Mind Freak
Eesh.
around, but now caught off guard. Section comes in from the side.
Aduh.
Spike gets planted. The jump shot there from Defy. Good for one.
Oh,
Caron quickly shuts it down. 11-9. Gen G 2 rounds away from moving up 2-1 in this series.
It's a Hail Mary from Paper X, but one that was worthy just because
Gini,
of the
gini. Perex menang ya udah. Kalau Gen Z yang menang, tandanya progresnya ada progres Pasifik anjing.
Iya sih.
But texture's just so fast with the
Jadi
reaction.
gimana
Tetep
gitu?
aja kayak gak rela coba.
5-second mark.
Soalnya gue support banget ini sama PRX ini. Asli.
Masa turun gitu kan performanya ya kan?
Smoke down. Aggressive push out of B. Just to clear the turret for now. You're back away, avoiding that aggression as Munchkin, the lone operative now. Taking quite a bit of space over at A. Seems like wants to see what the rest of the team can report as far as the setup here on B. The smoke as well going to be coming out of Mind Freak. Both of those now on cooldown.
You just have the double tripwires right up close to the entrance here for Forsaken. It's a bit of a gamble, especially with the Raze as a showstopper.
I spotted him.
Oh, ada fang spot kayaknya.
No movement here from the PRX camp. Not necessarily believing that this is going to be a stack.
Careful here.
Oh man, it was a double for the jump. I thought it was one above, one below, but you really want to take down the showstopper. Forsaken has the read that if that's going to be the execute, you know the ult's online.
Welcome lagi BG.
Welcome lagi bang.
Something finding him as he tries to cut across to the rest of the team, and there it is. The trapwire coming through has the reveal, but the Haunt also finding Forsaken as he tries to backpedal, get himself out to safety. Rocket,
Oke,
it goes
Monyet
too deep.
berhasil
Aduh,
menghindari.
gak dapet.
Meteor dueling with something.
Something.
Oke, Monyet mati.
Aduh, oke, great.
Forsaken creeping back out.
Aduh.
Aduh. Aduh, tiga something. Oke. Lumayan bisa nge-heal. Time. Ih, ya Allah. No. Aduh, udah satu lagi, HP-nya low lagi.
No leers, no dismisses, no nothing.
Aduh, didetek dong.
So Haunt goes out. Something now revealing himself.
Konangan masih.
Another smoke invested. He's looking for the cross. He's trying to get the headshot, but he cannot.
Anjir, Caron, cok.
Stands tall. 12-9. Gen G now at
What
match point.
the hell?
With the mind games, running across the screen one last time before B to make sure that something doesn't have the opportunity to
Rex.
disrupt the plant. And yeah, it's back-to-back rounds where it got dicey with the timer. But Gen G keep their calm. I mean, Paper X had some decent setups here. It's unfortunate that Forsaken not able to get that initial
Cok,
kill.
gila keren banget, Cok. VCT Vandal itu yang pertama, Cok.
bold call to shift that spike over as well.
WTS.
So few seconds.
WTS.
Gantengnya Pol.
Gantengan kamu, Mas.
Walah. Wah ini.
Oke, untuk satu doang.
Ih, mahal nih.
Baru dibilang.
Ya kalau gue mah rata lah.
Gak kan, gak.
Surely they'll just hold that rubble. Not sure if they'd be curious enough to push all the way through this toxic screen.
Munchkin wanting to go to B. Trapwire is there.
Gue juga suka nih apa sih yang robot nih. Apa sih namanya? Bulldog yang
Protokol.
robot. Protokol ya.
Protokol.
Tapi karena yang muncul Radian dan gue baru tahu Radian ada itu. Ada Bulldog. Gas.
Emang harus Radian dulu kah itu?
Flush against the wall.
Ya siapa tahu bisa jadi Radian kan? Nah,
sesuai nama skin.
Iya, Radian pakai Radianet, pengen Radian.
Here's one.
Warici.
Poison now coming down, and they're just holding for this one. The spray. He gets him off the defuse for a moment. As Mind Freak swings back out of the smoke, he's able to collect the kill. Paper X.
Waduh.
Kenapa dilamain asu? Ngobrol dulu.
If there's any weapons they need to try to recover.
Kamar mandi tuh.
DRX in this game 2 rounds to try to take us into overtime.
Ini juga
You just know it's a good match so far when we have back-to-back these rounds where the double left just have really good teamwork. You see Forsaken pop, sticking it, and then goes for the spray first, gives the chance for Mind Freak to pop out as Munchkin is distracted trying to fire back against the Tracers. Small things like that really make the difference between a clutch and just a standard 2v1 victory.
Lakia Odin.
Now the Odin for Lakia really trying to bully their way and punish Paper Rex for pushing out aggressively.
Seekers at the ready here from Dubai as well. Once again, I mean, they're looking to take the fight again over at A, but Gen G saying, we didn't like how that went for us. So we're not going to try to challenge into it again.
Perex. Push A.
That's all of Rubble cleared, A main cleared. I mean, you could just leave one person holding here and you have the entire map figured out.
As for now, especially considering the
Sekarang kalau ada yang bisa buat lihat store nggak sih?
Pushing towards B now.
Apanya?
Lihat store. Oh, paling pakai bot sih, bot di Discord.
Pile into the site.
Oh, this is good for Gen G though. Before the 1 minute mark, they're going to reclaim some control. They heard the footsteps. It sounds like Munchkin making that call immediately.
Gue waktu itu bikin sendiri, tapi ya itu harus pakai power cell.
Aduh, monyet ketangkap. Meteor. Oke, nice, ketangkap.
Oke, Mind Freak dapat.
Ends up falling. That's that potential lockdown now taken away from them. But if Gen G get to the site, they still do have that pit.
Something.
Personal kan berarti ya?
Apa?
Bener-bener personal.
Personal gimana?
Personal use.
Iya.
Kayak main ulti itu, dibalas ulti itu. Penting. Waduh, oke.
Nice.
Anjay.
I thought only Forsaken was close enough to follow up against the Seekers through the pit. But as
Last nih, full buy versus full buy lagi nih.
Apakah akan ini overtime?
OT atau ini, aduh. Untung Meteor ketangkep sih itu. Biasanya mending time out sih lagi gini, udah ngobrol.
This one was very much up in the air as far as who could be. Oh, never mind. Paper X called the second one. I didn't write it down. My bad.
I mean,
I thought they still had one.
You know, Paper X, yeah, I think they used it a little bit early on in the second half, but I mean, it's been tough from both sides. The real crazy part here is I think that had to have been off of the Seekers. Just kind of keeping track of that. Whatever it was, a one tap is just filthy from something, and it's what's gonna maybe give them this chance for the overtime. Now, lockdown still available on the side of Gen G. They didn't have that ready to go as Meteor was taken out on the flank, and that's something that Paper X will look to do again, cutting off the lurk nice and early. So I wonder if Gen G, do they just go for a rush this time around? You have the Nightfall as well, just push through, then put up the lockdown on the post plant. It's an option. It looks like it will be it.
Immense amount of options here for Gen G. And one that, you know, if you dump these many key ultimates into a round and end up going into overtime, could be a little bit tilty.
find you.
On down for now, up over the top, a check towards Mound. Nothing going to be spotted. Forsaken again, just playing the side solo with that Odin in hand. We're checking the B box. Lockdown now going to be invested. Looking to shove them back, but I mean, you see something. Mind Freak, they're actually inching their way forward. Paranoia going to be sent in, but Munchkin not going to be caught by it. Ends up finding the kill. Lockdown now, getting ready to roll through.
Ada pick ketakutan.
They managed to back out. No one going to be detained here. How smoothly can they try to retake? Boombot not getting cleared. It's drifting, in fact. Over towards Texture. Finally manages to clear it out. Trying to hold the door.
Nanti sini
First
monyet.
one yet. Flush up against the wall. Divide looking to try to help his comrade push through that position.
Mau push harus di flash dulu, bantu flash.
Goes in. It turns from it. No, not yet. Still
Nah.
able to get taken down.
Monyet.
Lakia now trying to survive. Trying to back up.
Aduh.
Swings in from main. From the side, I should say, to find the kill. Finds
Forsaken
himself
udah.
another one. Mind Freak in the
Aduh, ketangkep Forsaken.
One standing. They know
Ada.
now it's all on the Sultan trying to get
GG.
done.
Waduh.
Ngap.
13 to 11. Gen G will
Anjir.
narrowly close out their map pick of Lotus. They now move up to match point.
It's a good call after that timeout. In fact, just one step further, not going for the rush off the bat, but trying to figure out
Somethingnya
who's
ketangkep di
stationed
awal,
right
Cok.
around, who's there. They hear the Odin, and they immediately say this is our chance to go. And what a punish from Munchkin against something. Just the hard read that you know Paper Rex is a team that will try to push out from this rather than lose the site. Because again, their composition and their playstyle just didn't cater for a retake onto that B site. It's a hard read from Munchkin, the IGL, and this time he's just one step ahead of Paper Rex.
Very nicely done here from Gen G. Match point in their pocket. Paper Rex, so can they reply to that next map of Vines coming up? We're going to find out
TPM,
first.
man.
The analyst desk will
Apa?
break down Lotus.
TPM. Biar sparkle banget.
What a game! What a series! Gen G comes back on Lotus, proving themselves in this rematch on this particular map against Paper X.
Sparkle
Yeah,
banget.
I mean, I really like what I'm seeing from them on their
Asal
attacker
leak.
side.
Oh, ini mah
Their
sparkle
defender
banget
side
ya.
looked a little bit strange, and a lot of that is just like losing holding angles. Like Texture so many times with the operator was just sitting there, and then you know something would just swing a corner and just take him out. And I mean the player, not just like randomness. Like it's like literally just
Gokil ini
walking
mah.
corners and just
Kalau
smacking Texture out of the way.
buka
So
ininya
their attacker
Tupi
side looked good, but
di
it's always the
server
concern
Tupi.
with Paper X. Like their defender side is always a little bit shakier than their attacker side. And Gen G is slightly better so far this year on their attacker side on Lotus than on their defender side. So it was just enough to get them over the line.
Definitely. I think the Reyna probably threw them in for a little bit of a loop. They
Istirahat
probably prepped to
kita ini
redo
dulu.
Lotus, and the Reyna kind of threw them for a loop. So their aggressive pushes, though, were constantly punished, just like Paper Thin was saying, when they switch sides.
It happens so many
Ah.
times. I think
Kita back to
Paper Rex had an
follow
idea of
game.
what they wanted to do, especially
Yeah.
with the Reyna Sky combo coming in. Some of the retakes start to work out a little bit, but then at the same time,
Cobahan cek shop
they
akun
wanted
gua
to
ya.
kind of play off
Penasaran.
of something's
Akun lu,
operator.
oke.
I mean, we saw so many rounds where he tried to make use of it, but apart from a few successes, it's not very consistent, you know, until he swapped back to the Vandal.
Nah, boleh lah nih kalau misalkan gue pengen nambah lagi yang ungu Sol ini mah. Sol Serif.
That just, you know, kind of brought them to that almost overtime.
Biar full
But by the
load
end of it, I
out
mean, you can
ungu.
still see how
Load
sharp.
out ungu.
My goodness, these Gen
Tapi
G
aduh ini
players
gue
are. Charon.
berat sih kalau mau ganti ini sih.
Bayar readiness poinnya ya? Atau
Bukan.
masuk ke warna merah ya?
Iya, gue suka varian yang merah ini.
Aduh bang.
Bong.
Filter Nvidia aja bang, biar ungu.
Iya tuh.
Tapi juga bagus sih.
Jadi yang bener mana anjing?
Punya apa?
Iya, ini tuh bagus yang ungu. Tapi gue lebih suka feel yang merah gitu.
The post plant's something to be desired here in terms of fixing that for Gen G, but like the fact that they're able to go toe to toe with Paper Rex like this in these
Yang lain
just
kok
intense,
abu-abu
chaotic
bang.
battles, you know, the blink and you miss it
Bang.
rounds,
Progress dulu.
is super
Oh iya.
I think that is going to be very
Ntar glitch
indicative
popnya
actually for the rest of the
frenzy.
year. You know,
Anjay. Ngayal dulu ceritanya. Terus sortinya Araxis yang ungu.
Klasiknya Paper Rex gak sih?
Oh iya. Enggak.
It actually does feel really.
Apa sih, coba lihat ini yang VCT.
Nih. Lu mau lihat yang tim apa?
Oh gitu.
Iya, gue bilang pas pencet ntar milih banyak
Koi itu
tim.
bang, ungu banget.
Yang mana? Kru apa?
Koi.
through
KOI.
some of the
ini.
swings that PaperX wanted to throw at Gen G. Players like Munchkin, the MVP for this series,
Wah,
able to
lah,
hold his
PaperX.
own against PaperX. Like, they were
PaperX,
so
temen.
really wide, really confidently trying to
Temen
get the
kamu
block
ini,
against
Mas.
them.
Support
But the
temen.
reaction time coming out from some of these Gen G players, they were able to take them down. And it just
Tari, gue
feels as
cekin akun
though,
lu, Ri.
you know, PaperX needs something extra this time, and that's crazy.
Sign up
It's hard
gak
to
sih?
think about.
Apa?
It is.
Sign
I'm
up gak
actually
sih?
Sign up and
I'm
exit
getting
biar
ahead of myself
langsung.
here, but I'm already thinking of Bind, and Bind was the
Oh.
fourth map of Champions.
Malah kayak gini
We're like,
Don.
oh, yeah,
Kalau kayak
PaperX
gini
plays
login
Bind,
lagi sih.
But then you look at
Ya,
Gen
harus
G,
login
and it's
lagi.
very much actually disorder
Kagak.
with Lotus and Bind, and yeah, I don't know how this is
Waduh.
gonna go. You might be right with your prediction.
Ah, kata kelihatan, Cuk. Kelihatan ini mah. Aduh.
So I've already won. This season is over. Like I've done it.
Mak
I
itu
think I'm
tutup
already, like,
dulu
on
kek.
Iya. Dari bang. Nah, itulah.
Ya ampun.
Cuk, magang banget, Cuk.
on some of these maps on the Rays. I mean, 11 and 21 is really painful on a team that used to rely so much on excellent Rays play to really break open sites, to break open fights, to hit opponents in timings and flanks.
Lah, Pak, your password was changed.
Oh,
There you go.
Gue ganti password bentar.
That's one of those plays that lives in your mind. You know, Jing coming up with a 1 HP clutch
Pakai apa di War
EG
King?
or whatnot. But in this
Kenapa
one, I mean,
itu?
Monyet is kind of used differently. He has this
Jago
different
Discord
style
tuh.
of movement with the double blast packs, and he's kind of going in as a distraction, and then
Mana
the
kok
rest
nggak
of the team
kelihatan
have to
di
follow up.
Anjing.
83.
There are times where Monyet is not quite able to hold a site by himself, but even if he does, he gets information.
Ntar muter, masih muter.
Quickly. So when it comes down to it, drawing the comparisons now between two key players, it's Mindfreak
Nah.
and Munchkin, who Munchkin stepped up on this map. I mean, the Viper spit timings, the way that he positions himself, and Mindfreak, although he definitely tries in some of these like clutch situations, it's not the most successful. It's a different map.
We haven't seen him be what we're kind of used to with Mindfreak in some ways, and he's usually a pretty good big game player. Like he's a guy who steps up multiple times. Like the casters were talking about earlier at Copenhagen, you know, he was one of those players where everybody was like, "Whoa, this guy's amazing." You know, he's up and down sometimes, but he's been generally pretty consistent. I think this is more of a team thing right now. I feel like the cohesion's not quite there. Like the PaperX style just doesn't seem to quite be where it used to be in terms of that speed and that tenacity.
Nah nih, ini doang sih, Ri. River Sheriff.
Walah.
Terus sama Sol Piso.
Wih, River tuh, Bang.
Munchkin's pretty good for his bloods again. He's like 3 and 2 on this map. He's still able to like, kind of do his thing. The last thing I want to say is like, in terms of other controllers, is Karon.
Aduh, udah main bang.
Holding flank angles, making sure that his teammates
Nggak main suruh
There's
ngecek
that one
store.
time at Baby Door.
Yang pengen tahu doang bang.
Kalau bagus gimana?
Enggak. Coba tar itu si Alvin itu cek Alvin ranknya apa sekarang, penasaran gue buat orang.
Gold 2.
Ya ampun, naik turun. Coba cek itunya.
Security and
Historinya.
one of the things is that also PaperX is now, they're so used to just kind of like aim dueling and really getting these confident big swings against
Anjir.
overwhelming stuff.
Oke.
Especially with some of the chaotic utility that they throw
Jadi
into the
beli
game.
nggak, Bang?
But on a
Enggak.
map like this, especially a site like A site for example, with
Loh,
the
support gak, Ri? Kalau support mah beli, Ri.
Support apa anjir, perek.
Temen kamu kan?
Temen lu, Hen.
Big swings and big plays.
Temen gua.
Recap a little bit what's happened so far. We are going deep into the series, and I really think we're going to see Breeze again between these two teams, which I'm very excited for. And I think you guys make a really good point. Earlier, we were talking a bit about our predictions and Gen G. I've said this a couple of times. While I really believe in them as much as Paper Thin does, I thought they would have more time to really pull together and see their top form. But maybe it's actually Paper Rex. They have amazing creative plays. You can see them cooking constantly with their ideas, with their team comms. But maybe you guys are right. Maybe they need actually more time to adjust to this new style with Monyet in the loop, because Jing is one of a kind. There's no other Jing in this world. There is, but Monyet too is fantastic. So the thing is, a lot of their plays in the past was circled around Jing's particular playstyle. So they need to figure it out again. Like I said, they're not pushover.
Nih.
No,
Lihat ya.
no.
Nih.
Absolutely not. Like, if you think Paper X is out of this, you are wrong.
Oh,
Like, there's
iya.
no way in
Udah
hell.
kayak warna gecko anjing.
Skinnya ini beda-beda cuy ininya. Bentar coba lihat yang ini. Yang Paper X lagi.
Warnanya beda-beda,
I
intinya
can
mah
foresee a
sama.
whole bunch of futures on this Vine map,
Nih.
and I don't think I'm gonna be right about any of them. Like I could see something like your Reina here, things like that.
Tuh kayak tembus pandang gitu ini yang di belakang logo timnya.
Like there's no way. They haven't shown that they're willing to adapt. You know, we saw the split earlier, so certainly on this map, Genji's gonna run what they normally run.
Oh beda suaranya.
What the heck is Paper X gonna do?
Per ini per tim beda nggak sih?
Coba hand. Per tim beda nggak suaranya?
Sabar, gue coba nih.
Literally do a roulette.
Sama aja suaranya.
And then that's like
Throw
paper
dart for it. That's the Asian I want.
Nih energi ya. Tuh sama aja suaranya.
Honestly, and we would be like, oh, okay,
Oh iya
cool.
deh.
Paper
Oh,
X
yeah.
is doing crazy things.
Deadlock, let's go. I show you were kind of up there.
I think this is a map for ISO. I think if there's ever a time that
Kartunya Leviathan sih, gue suka banget.
Kartunya Leviathan.
Yang
Anjay, iya sih keren sih.
Keren cowok kartunya.
Wih, dan Hengkah bang?
Dan Heng maneh.
Get into that B site, get the plant down, and
Kalau
utilize the
ngerti
natural
gini,
advantages
Kuma.
you have as an attacker post plant on B site.
Do you think
Navi, Dendi.
paired up with another duelist
Anjir,
though?
jelek banget
Or do you think
Navi.
he's like
Navi biasa doang cowok. Basic.
Apa yang keren ya? Gitu.
Lihat aja kartunya satu. Oh, Jitu bagus. Jitu bagus tuh.
Anjay.
Ada bangsa krim nggak?
Bangsa krim.
we don't know what they're gonna do.
Total
with
berapa
their
tim
comp
sih?
now, but judging by how these first three
Gak
games
tau,
are played out,
banyak banget sampai
MIBR dong, coba dong lihat dong.
MIBR, MIBR.
Kiri bawah.
Adjusted, you know, they had a really aggressive texture. Karen, of course, still doing Karen things.
Kayak apa
But then
ya?
that support coming in from a player like Munchkin, for
Jadi
example, the
sesuatu
flash and
ya.
dash that texture pulls off.
RRQ bang, RRQ.
Munchkin's support. And they really knew how
Lemon.
to aggressively take down Paper X.
Lemon.
Sama ini bang,
Although they started out on
apa tadi
defense,
dulu?
I think that was one of the things that
Sama
carried them
Vitality
over
bang,
the
ada Bang
edge.
Zaiwu
And
nggak?
then once they got
Anjing di
the
sebelah
front,
cowok.
they started to lurk. So Genji
Vitality.
shows
Vitality
a
bang,
lot of
bawahnya
Tuh,
flexibility.
bawahnya TH, bawahnya Town Hall tuh.
Because they always
Nih.
adapt, they always
Anjay,
change things
Bang
up, and
Zaiwu
they
ini.
have these like
Anjir, Cuk, kumbang, Cuk.
positional plays when they start out on
Muhaha.
defense. We saw a bit of that on
Tapi
Lotus as
keren
well.
anjir.
Split was just a bit different
Anjay,
because
tense
Paper X
banget
does
ya nih.
Paper X things.
Cek satu-satu deh Hen, dari atas
Of all
anjing.
things, how do you adjust to that?
Kartnya biasa aja
I
sih.
actually want to talk about
Sen menurut
Vine
gua.
yesterday.
Iya,
You
ini
were
Gak
Itu
sen.
yang rahasia keren nggak sih yang rahasia?
I've lost track.
Yang rahasia apa?
Nih.
Yesterday with,
Oh,
PRX.
Team Secret.
I remember. Yeah, it was.
Coba cek.
I mean, it was so intense because
Kuning
it
tim
felt
Secret
like
tuh.
DRX kind of just had it done.
Iya.
Like,
Ayo, Hen, cek dari atas Hen. Ayo.
Buset, Cuk.
was having some good moments. Stacks had a few good moments, even.
Shop review.
Everything seemed to be kind of going.
Kan sambil nunggu.
Iya sambil nunggu.
You talked about
Nih.
earlier, Vic,
Ada
like,
One on the
that
tip.
that one clutch. I think it was Karan, right?
BBL nih, Big Black.
All of a sudden,
Bagus sih.
all the momentum was gone for
Sama
DRX.
kartnya, Hen,
Their
kalau
mentality
bisa.
Iya,
just
kartnya
kinda
nih.
leave them. Mako
Tuh.
started kind of visibly having a
BBL
hard time
bebal.
at
Oke.
his desk.
Nih,
And
BLD.
that really shook them. And from there, it was just,
Blade.
you know,
Blade
Genji
ini kan,
has
Bang?
shown again
Blade.
his mental resilience. That's my
Ini
biggest
kartunya
takeaway from them
bisa
so
aja
far,
sih.
is that truly,
Nih,
you know, this is-
C9.
you know what's
C9
best?
boleh juga nih.
This is a team
Keren
with
nih.
players who
Iya,
Biru.
putih,
have kind of a
putih biru.
reputation
Gila,
of
keren
being
banget.
coachable.
Kartnya,
Ah ya mah bang, serot.
anjing kartnya clean cowok.
Defem nih,
Simple
defem,
tapi-
defem.
Well, he is the one I'm talking about. He's
Biasa
a little
aja
bit
sih,
tilted.
DFF.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he was a little upset,
kayak
especially
skin
when his
Vandal
ace
anjir.
was taken away from him, but not
Derex,
fully
Derex.
tilted
Ya,
yet.
gini
But
lah.
maybe this is why their off-cam chemistry is really important.
EGG,
The
ah, nih,
support that they
gini.
have for each other, and
Ada
you know when you
Sumail
have
nggak bang?
a tiltable
EGG.
player like
Dude.
Texture, when you have a
Fnatic,
support like a team that's
Fnatic
supporting you
nih,
like this, maybe
Fnatic.
that's
Iya,
the missing
FNC,
piece.
FNC.
And we were talking about Munchkin. Munchkin was
Kat
absolutely
Leviathan
crucial. What
sama
I
Jitu
really
keren
liked in the
ya.
last map is
Nih,
we started using his utility.
Furnama.
Yay!
Purnama.
I was calling for it.
Asik banget, Cuk.
Like sometimes I don't know what has gotten into some of our
Logonya keren
Viper
juga tuh
players
kayak.
specific this year where they're just not
Foot,
willing
foot.
to use
Foot,
their
foot.
Viper's pick.
Kaki.
Main banget nih.
And I'm not exactly
Ih,
sure
keren
what's
loh.
going on, if they're just forgetting about it,
Bootcamp.
because it's so intense, they're just kind of like getting lost in the
Terus
moment or something like that.
Jitu,
but-
oh
Alright,
Jitu
here we
tadi
go.
nih udah.
The comps. Okay.
Gen nih gen.
Gecko,
Jangan
Gen
lupa
G.
kartnya ya bang,
This is
kartnya jangan
basically
lupa.
like
Tuh. Ada
yeah,
ini
similar to what DRX
Tiger,
does, but not
Tiger
quite the
Wong,
same. It's so
Tiger Asu kepikirannya sama.
TGR.
Sama TGR.
TGR kan Tiger.
But then again, you gotta
Nih,
look at
GE.
that double initiator. Divide on the fade and
Udah
something on
sih.
the get-go
Tuh.
again.
Global Elite
This is
Classic.
so funny. We were just talking about the
Kartunya
difference
jangan
between
lupa.
the regions
WhatsApp
and
nggak
how
bisa, ada
some
kenapa,
seem to
Cok?
be more sentinel
Hah?
heavy.
GX.
Clearly here at
Ini
Pacific,
GX.
GX ini.
Blocks.
Legit.
especially
Blok, oh ya
like,
blok.
I don't want to use sentinel.
I mean, they're the team that makes the most sense.
Terus
Anjing angkat beban Asu.
Play like
KC
they game on
KC
anyway, so,
kontol cili. Hmm.
All right, we have
Asu Hen.
no, this is gonna be a hot one. Let's go back to our
Kayak
casters,
gini lah.
Achilles and Williams.
Bisa.
Itu besar Hen, C-nya tuh muter kan, itu muter satu dunia.
Oh.
Kayak punya ini.
Map number 4.
Di
We'll load up
ah
and
nggak
see.
jadilah.
Agak jadi.
Oh ini kok ini bu naga gini cowok ungu.
Anjay. Dan Heng ungu kah bang?
If this is going to be
Yoi.
Gen G
Emang ada
walking
dan
away
yang
with a
ungu.
3-1
Ada.
score.
Ada ini.
Kru anjay kru.
Champions here at kickoff.
Oh, that would be one
Oh,
heck
kru
of
nih,
a
kru
storyline.
wontol
What a
nih.
bounce back for Gen G as a
Kru
team. And all
Anjing
these players
anime.
individually, but my eyes
Live
for
tadi
now
udah ya live
on
ya.
this spine is onto that Paper Rex
Loud.
one
Loud.
controller. This is
Live.
something that a lot of us talked
Coba.
about being
Kelihatan.
such a weakness of
Nah, ini baru
the
Daniel.
composition that Global Esports brought out at the very beginning of this tournament, saying how
Tadi
are you going to play
M8
this
udah,
map with a singular
LIBR
controller
udah,
Brimstone.
Navi
Paper Rex says, well, we have
udah,
our own ideas this time,
Viper
putting
X tadi
in
juga
Yoru
udah.
Nardi belum
alongside
sih
what's
tadi
really
sih.
Energi kartnya belum.
Oh energi kartu belum
alongside
nih.
the Rays. Now just it's going to be a huge fight
Buset.
here. Showers control.
Terus
Texture.
udah mulai ya, udah sepertinya gitu
Take down the
gitu
enemy
dulu.
races.
Udah
He's now
mulai.
looking around the back with Meteor holding in that cybercade, able to find one, toggles over onto the
Iya,
camp.
ada tim liquid
Dart
juga anjir.
going through.
Ya, ada
swings
TL.
back out. Divide now.
TE?
Something.
TX?
The last one standing.
TX.
Put some damage.
TX. Yang punya objek.
Munchkin just 3 aggro swings. Takes him down. Gen G.
IO objek.
Get the first pitch.
Anjing udah 1-0 aja.
And it starts to feel like the fans feel that they're close, that we're close to bringing that title back to Korea. But Paper X, they're no strangers to this. Had to play in front of a massive crowd last year against DRX at the Junction Stadium for the Pacific Finals, and they overcame it.
And they reverse swept that.
Yeah.
Oh, gila.
Of course, Texture feeling
Nice.
it too.
Nice.
One
Harus
step
ketemu
away.
CEO off nice sih ini.
Just a sheriff for Davai. Hasn't had as much of a blow-up performance as we're used to seeing from him.
Oh, on yet.
Greedy Orb.
Wanting to get this. And TP coming in to try to bail him out. Munchkin just one
Waduh.
forsaken as soon as the door is open. Good lord.
Bahaya iki Wir.
Trying to hold him here
Kok
for the
bisa?
orb. Will be able to get locked, yeah. Nice reply fire from him.
Ada yang ngitung anjir.
Mind Freak and Divide.
77.220 VP harganya semuanya.
Very well back.
Buat semua tim.
Beuh, gila skinnya Karon, ngeri banget. Ganteng banget.
Gonna re-swing aggressively, but Mind Freak does
Pasti
punish
kamu
him for
banget ya.
that.
Karon ambahen ya ini ya.
Can be recovered.
Ambahin.
Take it. Texture not looking to try to guard things. Needs to bring this spike forward.
Yeah, considering that only we had 3 people buying up from Gen G, this could actually be a bit of trouble.
Oh, sekarang jadi Bang Mind Freak ya Bang.
Now, of course, that does mean Gen G can also buy up to
Kenapa,
match
Bang?
in the
Oh
next round.
yoi.
But right now,
Berubah.
Mind Freak has a good opportunity alongside something.
Pindah Soul.
Trap wire. Something still making his way over. Gonna set up Texture. Looking to take those hopes and dreams away. Your Munchkin can also rotate over to try to grab that Bulldog.
Something Bulldog
Something
Araxis.
hearing. Toggle on the camera. It's a trigger there, and Meteor just swings out.
Kenapa gitu
Gen G
Jing?
in the back. Gen G, they lose 2 players, but widely, you know,
Somethingnya
weapons
mati
recovered
coy.
here. It's 2-0 start for them.
Waduh.
Yeah, great start.
Kart
And a good
Leviathan
read,
dan
too,
G itu
that it
keren
could
sih,
be the
asli
split
memang
just
keren
to
itu.
try to take away
Dua
more
kart itu keren
weapons.
sih.
You know, having that Cypher utility set up across all the
Beli
different
kartnya
ways
doang
that
bisa
they
gak
can
Bang?
take out here on the retake. Wow.
Bisa bang.
Aduh Bang.
Just keeping calm. They know they're close. Don't want to overheat just yet on the 4th map. They haven't won it till the very end.
Neural Theft nearly online already. Meteor.
Gua gak bakal mungkin ganti kart sih, Ri. Udah the best itu kart gua.
Staying tucked for the time being.
Yeah, we're seeing this a lot with the teams that are experimenting with the Yoru that, again, with the Sky gone,
not able to just constantly
Tapi kenapa klasik gitu ya? Kenapa nggak Vandal gitu ya? Keren cok kalau Vandal.
Yes.
Now they've been pushed back.
Ntar Valo kalau misal jualan Vandal bisa gak laku bang kalau gitu. Ya nggak sih?
Gak laku gimana?
Misalnya gitu, misalnya apa ya? Vandal bikin Vandal tim gitu, misalnya itu Valo bikin Vandal animasi gitu, jadi udah punya Vandal tim favorit gua ini.
Oh.
Terus Vandal gaje-gaje yang no effect juga makin gak guna tujuannya apa?
Memang.
Ya kan?
Sebenarnya tujuan dia bikin Vandal gak ada efek juga gak guna sih. Siapa juga yang mau pakai?
Aneh.
Kalau BP ya udahlah BP. Ini dijual di shop. Pakai efek.
Efek.
They've been known to be the
Limited time mungkin.
the Euro compositions on Vine, really brought it forth for the
Biar
entire
jarang yang
world to
pakai
see
bang
last
itu.
year.
Oh iya bang.
Biar di Yoda enak.
Oh Yoda aja terus kontol.
Sindrom
The crazy part is they know, right? Because of the double trap wire setup, but they're not going to risk anything further either. They want to snowball the lead as much as possible. Just being wary just in case maybe he had another blast pack left over.
Gue yang pelurunya gak ada efek. Abis ulti.
Yeah. And that's a big one because I mean Lockheed went into that with just the ghost in hand, carries over one of those rifles.
Gue senjata yang pelurunya gak ada efek tapi gue suka sama itu doang. Phantom apa sih? Riken.
Oh iya, Riken memang keren sih.
Activated that first zero left already.
Mana lagi itu?
Recon itu yang sering dipakai.
Phantom, anggap aja skin.
Phantom military itulah. Phantom loreng.
Let's just win and then celebrate.
Kayak skin basicnya CSGO lah.
Stoknya bang, nggak ada ininya berarti recoilnya berarti ya.
Up the pace, trying to catch somebody off guard there with that carryover rifle. Successfully backed away though is Gen G. Now turning their sights once more over towards the B side. Trailblazer rushing forward. Not catching a glimpse of Divide before he makes his way back over towards Elbow. The one down, the drop into the
gila tekstur cok.
Taking him out, spray as well. Softening up on yet.
Teksturnya on bang.
Does come through, will interrupt the plan for now. Shifted around now within the tube.
Gila teksturnya sebelum main abis diputusin ceweknya kali ya.
Asu, kepikiran lo ke situ aja.
Kenceng bener cok mainnya cok.
Ya bang itu rendernya udah kelar jadi bagus.
Abis jaga TPS kali itu.
TPS 48 ya.
Asu,
monyet ini lagi dia. Saving lagi.
So far, obviously, you know, 2 rounds with some iffy purchases on the
kayak waktu lu Hen, abis kelar jaga TPS. Aduh tangan gua pegel, mainnya jago banget asu.
Trying to gate crash out somewhere else, maybe ready to take the TP.
Aku biasa aja bang, main bang.
But oftentimes you're gonna need some other support. So the Fade is there with him. They try to pressure it, they try to push it back into the site as fast as possible. Worst case comes if the TP comes through. Meteor's ready for it. He's watching for that teleport, for that showers control, so he's not giving it up for free. It's a strong default from Gen G, and quite frankly, one that
kamu lagi jadi meteor ya bang? Cyper top frag lagi.
Nah, itulah. Banyak yang niru playstyle gua ya kayaknya.
Ya nih, belajar dari lu ya bang. Diam-diam buka kelas gitu, cara menggunakan Cyper biar top frag. Kelas berapa? Kelas
Yeah, and you're not even on the attacking side right now, so you can't even just say we're gonna rush one site anymore. That's not gonna work.
You could rush out of one site.
You could rush out of one site. We have seen that before for VaporX, and sometimes that's what catches them off guard. But I just feel like this map right now, Gen G is ready for it, and
Alex mulai.
Obviously, Gen G showed one iteration of their bind yesterday.
Kan coachnya PRX namanya Alex. Enggak juga.
Beda, Alex Sotos mah rivalnya Om Jack.
Try to get a read on PaperX first. So let them make the first move. They're going to be antsy for it, and they would have identified that absolutely correctly.
Jeda waktu.
Gila, Alex Sotos tuh gak ada apa-apanya coy di depan Om Jack.
Om Jack mah yang bikin.
I own this keyboard. Si Om Jack maksud lu ini ya. Udah. Kelar itu.
impeccable.
Yes.
Tied for top fragging alongside Karon, both of them dropping 50 kills so far in the series. They're 16 and 5 in first kills, first deaths.
Jeez.
The start of the value here, something that's been amazing. But Forsaken now,
Forsaken.
get it first kill of his own.
Oi.
So, but now something pushing forward,
Something.
trying to take that.
What the hell?
Outside of B, just
Wah.
got punished.
Yeah, and he just thinks because
Pakai
of the hard
champion
push
lah.
that they're going to be holding further back away from Fountain, but Meteor's just up
Main nggak
close.
Tell him, Hank, this is how it feels.
Iya bang, udah rare.
To be scoped in and into.
Didikan mahen tapi bang itu. Waduh. Woi, shit, main freak.
Answering one back, Monyen. We'll be able to finish him off. Fantastically done.
Anjay.
Mind freak. Able to bail them out. But yet another round loss keeps them alive.
Kemarin kan di ini lagi kan dirilis lagi tuh yang champion, tapi di server Cina cuk. Asu.
Oh, kan Cina baru habisnya.
Iya, server Cina only.
Tapi aneh nggak sih kalau dirilis tapi juga bukan waktunya gitu?
Pembukaan VCT ini, VCT Pasifik.
Oh, pembukaan
Pasifik,
Pasifik.
bukan champion.
Iya ya, bukan champion pada. Aneh sih. Biar ada skin yang dibeli kali. Waduh, monyet.
Lu tahu nggak harganya berapa? 4.000 cok.
Kalau
dimurahin.
berapa?
5.000 kan waktu itu dulu.
Asu dimurahin. Per second.
Padahal aku sudah seneng banget tuh pengen beli ya. Kalau dirilis tapi.
Main di Cina dulu. Oke, per second. Kedafai. Oke, per second. Waduh, main skin. Tuh Fitri, hati-hati jangan gegabah.
Fitri siapa, Ri?
Ampun. 2 V3 deh.
V3.
Cewek mana lagi nih yang lu ini?
TX V3.
Paperex is playing this safe, and I don't mind that, but that could be what gives
TX
Gen G this
V3
opportunity.
maksudnya.
They have all the time to explore the entire site and figure out a different exit.
Nice.
All that time for Mind Freak, just going a walkabout. Gets himself rotated around.
Sendiri nih. Yo, santai.
Tahuan posisinya. Info diterima, info seko diterima.
Very
Oke,
nicely, but
nice
Mind
man
Freak
freak.
nails the shot. Paperex picking up 2 in a row.
Jangan bikin Bang Coach marah.
It's not going to be your crazy duelists that are putting the round wins on the board. Someone's got to do it, and Mind Freak's here to answer the call. Barely bringing them back into this. Forsaken committing to that spray was good, and also the dimensional drift just to make sure they can't commit the plant. Then the orbital strike, and then the flash as well to try to trap some of them with that blinded vision within that Brimstone ultimate. I like the entire sequence of it, and it eventually leads to that round win that Paperex oh so desperately needed. Op still, of course,
Gila,
in the
itu ayam
hands of
masih
something
ngikut
as well.
lihat visi ya.
Wah, memang gak habis-habis ya arc ayam ini.
On down lock, yeah, actually does swing. Getting marked by in there. Aaron just holding back to see if there's going to be another aggro push out from something with his op.
But that does seem to be the adjustment that they've made since that timeout. Not pushing entirely out, not full W gaming, but they will force the hand a little bit. Make sure that these default setups for Gen G can't stay the way they are. Getting the read that Gen G's playing this offense like a defense. The classic Forsaken Yoru.
Udah pragmatik ke 10 pecah 7 free chip.
Pragmatik.
Really get a read on what Gen G's movement's going to look like. This does send Forsaken back over towards this A site. So 3-man stack there, but the operator still posted up something. Have to be ready for this. There's the dog to lead the way in texture.
Tekstur 5 HP sih.
Shot through it. Manages to stay alive and lock it.
I know exactly.
Throw those heals out. Now another neural theft. Second one for Meteor so far here in the game. Coming down.
30 seconds
It's going to
left.
be a little bit of a bait and switch attempt here with the teleporters.
Monyet. Aduh.
Yet still hovering nearby. Shot sent on that entry. Tucks back in towards Lamps.
Monyet now stuck in Lamps. No one there to back him up just yet.
Oke, dapat Karon. Aduh, tekstur.
Monyet finding a kill. Canon going to be taken down.
Hah?
Tekstur. Dancing around inside the cyber cage, and as the kills come in,
TX,
cleanup will be there. 4 members still standing. Gen G
TXT dari siapa?
answering back with a fifth round win.
That's a
Dari
really
siapa
well
ya?
read round. A quick adjustment
Nggak akun
to
Twitter gitu
Paperex.
lagi.
As soon as Paperex starts to
Biasanya kan
pressure the
gitu,
initial
TXT
default
dari
just a bit, Genji just cuts all audio, doesn't invest more util, creeps up to the starting line, which this time
Ada
was a
mahena
little
yang
bit further
follow
behind,
yang
but it's going
waktu
to be
itu.
that entry point into B long. They want to suss out this operator. They get it correctly, and that's what you get when you're not using something like the Raze or the Jet. You just have no escape. And Munchkin following those Seekers, leading him to
Gue harus
victory.
Gue mau kamar mandi sekalian sholat. Evan dulu lah gue. Aduh harus skip ini.
Aman bang, Genji yang menang.
Aduh. Gak bisa support ini mah.
Gak bisa support.
Aku support kamu deh.
Woi, for record.
Yeah, finding Texture's head. Down, eats a bit of damage here. Spamming through the cyber cage, trying to find the shot. Lock in,
mau
get
pipi
something.
deh.
That's Forsaken. Still just trying to come up with the goods. Can't do it.
Waduh, waduh.
To help deliver alongside Monkey with the showstopper delivery. They will shut down the attack and Paper Rex will keep.
Tolong Eri kalau ada yang komen-komen gitu, so asikin aja. Ya.
Iya bang, ya bang. Gak bisa bang.
Litrum.
Gak bisa aku bang.
Keeps him tied up, buys all the time for the backup to come.
Ini delay kenceng banget.
Yeah. Beautiful. Finally getting a little bit of that shining moment as that Raze. He's
Ini
really
udah mau
been
kelar
throwing into a couple
35
islands
ya.
here by Paper X. He's finding his footing and it's a push out from Paper X.
Mosh pit over the top, right off the rim here. As Forsaken goes rushing forward, managing to find one.
Ya
Better for Genji, finding 2 kills. Trailblazer cleared out the volley to try to slow, but Meteor looking forward into showers. As soon as Mind Freak realizes it, he's already dead. 4 players alive. Here for Genji. Prowler scouting one. It's not yet. Just bouncing forward. The boom bomb will kill off Texture. Meteor finding 3. Again, just 2 charges away from yet another neural theft as Genji lock in 6 rounds on this attack.
Now, again, looking at the competition, as crazy as single controller does sound for either side of Bind, you gotta imagine that all the projectiles they can throw on and execute benefits Paper X a little bit more for the attacking side. But all things considered, it does feel like Paper X is just not used to losing out on these trades. Yeah, they push out. They lose 2 people to 1. You've already invested a Molly. You have to use the second one just to buy time. But after that, you have nothing to delay. Genji does not respect it. They just push through from both showers and a short.
Waduh.
I must wait a moment.
Quick clear on the cam. Dart not found, but looks like Genji not looking to waste any time. Teleporter going to be instantly taken here. So Meteor will be watching the back line. TP actually back over towards the defender spawn. Pop flash going to be sent out. Texture turned just enough to be able to regain his vision. He shuts it down. Buying something again. Pushing forward, but ultimately may have to just call for the save.
You know what's crazy is Texture anti-flashes away from that by looking down because it's the Euroflash bounced up on the pop flash and then flicks right back up.
You could have just stopped the sentence after saying Texture.
Yes, he is crazy. You are correct. Sometimes a little long-winded on my commentary. Oh, just impressive, this guy. Again, I can't help but emphasize the point that tournament of his life. And he's always been great.
Locky on the hunt attempt will be staved off. Actually, just making sure there's no attempts at some ninja diffusery going on here. Make his way back out to safety here. Damn near flawless round for Genji. Now 7 rounds on this attack side. And I agree with you in regards to Paper X's comp likely having just, better legs under them going onto the attack, but eventually you do hit a point where it feels like it's the point of no return.
Yeah, and I think that's right here, right now. A little bit left to the ground and flicks right back up. Not surprised about this timeout. You want to get these last 2 rounds. And obviously, I mean, the 7-5 score line, is the halfway point as close as you can get without being a 50-50. But really, more than that, as you mentioned, you need something to hold your hope on. And it can't just be, we absolutely have to win the pistol. You need a little bit more than that, especially with a risky composition like this. Just a 1 Brimstone. I mean, that gets so tricky on when and where you use those smokes, because all 3 of those Sky smokes have to find value.
Plenty to be said here from Alex. His last few seconds, getting ready to dwindle out. See what kind of impact he's going to be able to have and whether or not they can try to rescue the remainder of this half. Like you said, 7-5, given the composition, the setup here from Paper Rex, I'd say those are pretty decent odds for them. They need to be able to get these last two. Showstopper pit available on the side of Gen G. Yet another dimensional drift here for Forsaken.
See what value it brings. I feel like, sure, you get some tricky kills now and then already in this match. He's done it before on Split, but outside of the kills themselves, hasn't been that easy to find
Buset,
amazing
tekstur.
value for space.
Udah di depan, oke.
for
Panis.
Gate crash back over. Forsaken joining in. Now they hear that Trailblazer coming, and that's going to be the rotation as well. Mind Freak looks to make his way over to the side. Texture just
Forsaken.
damage since the Showstopper out at the fake, however. Now he's kind of going to be stuck within that smoke.
2v4,
Tries to push
2v4.
up and by, able to find the kill.
Meninggal.
Get down, the pit's going to be invested. Thrash jumping forward. Doesn't
What?
get into the detain by anybody.
Oh, untung.
Seeker rushes in.
Mantap bang, 47.
Looks to just slow him up. Forsaken jump in the corner.
Anjir, tadi sempet-sempetnya lo dapet 2.
Shorty draws down that Phantom. Finds another kill. Meteor now gone. Aaron forced to the other side. The tap onto the spike. The swing out. Munchkin gets through! But something will be able to clean him up.
Wow, Munchkin with the Clat too, and then something to answer right back as they line up through the tube. It could have been disaster. I didn't mind the idea to bait them out with the fake defuse, but lining up like that against someone like Munchkin and Charon, a risky endeavor.
I didn't see that one back here. As Texture trying to find the value, hearing that Odin spamming through lab. Good covering fire from Divide.
Aneh.
Ya ampun.
Something with those 2 kills in the back end. Whew. Bailing them out when it looked like it was going to be very painful. It breaks now.
Waduh.
Still have that dimensional drift as well. The Odin for the pressure.
Oh my
no!
God.
How does he win out against both?
Well, speaking of 4s, I believe that's the 4th neural step for Meteor in this half. Not the spot on a Mind Freak. Flash goes in. He swings around the box. Meteor now maybe looking for an ace.
Gila flow.
So the crowd start chanting it. Forsaken sprinting around, trying to identify the positions here of the Gen G members. Odin in hand, just wants to start slow swinging onto the box. They double face him. Karen will be able to take him down. No ace to be found, but a 4K and a flawless round. I'm sure Meteor is more than happy with that. As Gen G will start off Bind 8-4 in the half.
Absolutely nasty double kill for Meteor to open that up. I'm not quite sure if that first shot from Paper Rex was intentional or not. It could have worked in their favor to try to beat out the swing. They had the double. They were already spread out. But Meteor, just too quick. I mean, he's not a stranger to having to swing out and win these impossible rounds, impossible fights. He is so used to fighting these 1vx situations.
Oh, that's a chin. Yes. He's frowning and smiling simultaneously.
Oh no, some of the Paper X fans perhaps kind of staring down the end of this match. It's not over just yet, but it is looking tough. And Paper Rex, here's the thing, is that forget, trying to defend the title of Pacific Kings, Champions of Pacific, but they've been here so many times, so close to try to lead and close out a match, and they just haven't been able to do it. As soon as they face an opponent that they thought they should beat, and they were challenged, they've crumbled in the last leg of it.
Well, it all needs to begin right here. A monstrous run back ahead of them if they want to extend this into that 5th and final map of Breeze. For now, I mean, it's just been such a dominant showing. 12 rounds played, 5 deaths only for Meteor.
Wow.
Been impeccable for him.
Yeah, such a clean game for Meteor. As that Cypher, and what a pick against this composition and this team of Paper Rex. Another good example of how to just turn a crazy, cracked duelist aimer into another stable role here.
See what Paper X want to do, ultimately for now. Everybody very fanned out. Cypher Util set up here on the A site, but Meteor still going to be playing over towards B. Seems like they're very much expecting that Paper X are going to end up going towards the site. As okay, Lakia, Pixel out of place spotted. Mind Freak sending a warning shot. Now Forces of Paper X start gathering up to attack the A site.
Aduh.
Yeah, I mean the A site, even the spy cam and
Ya
everything
ampun.
set up for a retake. You see that deep tripwire. They just want to know if backside is taken or not. Munchkin will try to get some shots in.
He does.
Actually, a lot.
Oh, spot spawn yet up on top of the box. Still wants to try to send down that bite. He's greeting for Red, and the Nick comes in, and he runs out of bullets. Munchkin able to win out. Goes for the reload. That's a pretty decent advantage here for the side of Gen G, considering the damage already out onto something. Texture now swinging around from behind. Mind Freak. Tucked away, backing away from that smoke for the time being.
Aduh.
Fighting Forsaken. Swinging out to the side. Munchkin now.
9
Up with another one. Finishing the job that he started. Comes up with a kill. Meteor, however, getting distracted. A nice little.
Kok nggak dibaca sih bang? Itu menang kalah dua-duanya pasti berangkat ke Madrid kan?
Iya. Menang kalah dua-duanya udah ke Madrid. Ini biar dapat itu aja. Siapa membuktikan siapa yang raja di Pasifik.
It's such a good setup from Gen G. Abusing the fact that Cypher, obviously global utility, sets it up in A, but not to delay. Even the toxic screen, it's not meant to delay. It's just meant to make sure that the retake is easier. I mean, they get the free gift of the early kill onto Manyen. But they have the trip set up, the spy cam set up to make sure that Paper X can't find a good post-plant position. And Munchkin feels good about that. What a read, what a call from the IGL. And a good first kill. Shoves Mind Freak out into showers, and now Paper X, they can't. Not going for the force.
Waduh.
Caron around the corner. There's the push in. There's one. There's basically the collab with the judge.
The long-range support from the Guardian as well.
Just looking to shut them out of this one. Tucks away. The Prowler coming through. Munchkin. He'll get himself a second. Caron gets the third. A flawless anti-eco. It's Gen G now up to double digits. 3
di
rounds
Master
away
Shanghai, Master
from becoming the Kings
Madrid, championnya di Korea.
Stage, and even a cracked gamer like Karen's going to be using the judge as well, getting the full Valorant experience. Playing like a cracked gamer, swinging out on those wide swings, sometimes playing like a Rat King, and he'll do it all. I mean, what do you do as Paper X?
Davai.
You don't even have many chances here. Just
11-4,
rounds.
Not many chances and no timeouts as well to work with.
Genji bang, kan udah bilang.
Iya.
Oh no.
Push out, the turn for the flash. 2 kills now, 3 gonna be found. Some good answer back here. Something and Divide find one apiece. Divide now finding himself a
Champion baru.
It's another blink and you miss it.
Mantap.
Round between these two squads. Texture picks up a 3K with the Guardian, and Gen G
Off angle.
continue to strive towards the throne.
It's just as if that they have switched souls. This is how Paper X used to play. Absolute disrespect, knowing that you can win every duel. Look at just how confident Texture is.
Awal-awalnya kan waktu group stage kan Perex sama itu kan, di group stage tuh Perex sama Genji kan lawanan. Pernah sempat gak mau push apa tuh, push apa ya, push side, sempet gak mau push side pas ngeliat ada tekstur anjir.
Kenapa sih tekstur?
Kayak tadi ayamnya.
Match point.
Match point, anjir, anjir. Di speedrun. Perasaan tadi di Lotus spike-nya bagus, di sini di speedrun anjir.
The odds were stacked against him. Forsaken needed that one. Gen G now at series point.
Perex langsung belajar nih.
Is building something insane. I mean, obviously the year has just started, sure, but with the performances they've had throughout so many maps, having to play through so many matches, all going the full distance.
Oke, untung.
I don't think we can say that this is just a kickoff thing. I think they are building towards an absolute monstrous year. And if they get the 3 championship points right off the bat, going to Masters of Madrid at a higher seed.
What's it on you?
One step forward, one step back. Things equalized. Forsaken gone. It's a lot of firepower taken away from the team.
Tekstur kena ulti. Lucky ya, oke.
Thrasher lead the charge. Texture hanging
2v2.
back, trying to avoid detection.
Texture sama Karon.
Sent in from Karon, just delaying. Monyet up in front of it.
Mau TP.
Getting decayed down lower and lower. Lamps the target.
Woi!
Texture tries to make his way out the same.
Masih dapat satu, anjir.
Finds one. Munchkin swing in the corner, finds another.
Oke, 30 HP dua-duanya.
Fight back. Now it's just down to Monyet and something. The TP is going to be used. Karon, the classic in hand. Surely not like this. He finds one. What in the
Texture
world?
masih hold angle. Aduh, duel. Waduh.
The boombot here for Texture.
Let's go.
Comes down.
Kalau PRX lagi yang menang, kasihan cok. Yang lain gak ada yang ini, gak ada progres dong.
Iya, hitungnya gak ada progres. Makanya kayak tadi gue bilang ke si Mahen, kalau Genji menang, tandanya Pasifik ada progres. Kalau PRX menang ya udah.
Texture will get the defuse as Arrest start the celebrations. Genji, they have controlled Chaos Incarnate. They have put a leash on Anarchy. And they are the kings of the Pacific kickoff.
Every single player on this team looking for redemption, and they help lead Karon, the rookie, to a royal road in the VCT Pacific. This is a tournament run to go down in the history of VCT.
An unbelievable start to the season from Genji, from a team that struggled so much in the opening debut season of VCT Pacific. The 4-0 start into the cataclysmic fall to obscurity. They came into this season with many question marks surrounding the roster, the decision
Anggotanya bubar kan, bisa-bisa. Itu Demon One pindah, Ethan pindah, gara-gara gajinya katanya. Klasik EG.
This young gun, this rookie, in his debut on any stage, is a royal roader. Fist bumps abound between the two squads. Obviously, for Paper Rex, we still will be seeing more of them. They will be going over to Masters Madrid alongside Genji as their cohorts from VCT Pacific. But with a lot more pressure and a lot more doubt.
Yang tim VCT champion kemarin yang masih di EG cuma satu, jauh game doang.
Absolutely astounding here from Genji. And an incredibly well-deserved win. As the home crowd continues to go electric for them, but that will just about do it for myself here. It's been an absolute pleasure to guide you guys through these 4 maps. But I will get ready to hand it over to my co-caster, William, who's getting ready to take to the stage and talk to these players about this absolutely incredible feat of a victory that they have managed to pull off. Because this was not only just confident, but absolutely dominant from the side of Genji. Texture, Meteor, looking incredible the whole way throughout. The whole team putting up figures, but now I will pass it over to William. Take it away.
Next Loud. Again.
Kickoff champions, Genji! 킥오프 챔피언 젠지를 위해서 큰 박수 부탁드립니다. First up, we've got the rookie, Karon, holding the mic, ready, looking excited. We gotta hear, how does it feel to be a royal roader here in the VCT? 네, 먼저 카론 선수 벌써 마이크를 잡고 계신데요. 와, 이번에 처음에 대회로 나오시면서 이제 로열 로더로서 젠지 선배 형님들과 함께 우승을 차지하셨는데 지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
기분이 일단 매우 좋습니다.
너무 침착하신 거 아니세요?
원래
지금 좀 너무 들뜨셔가지고 알겠습니다. So Karon just say I feel very good, and I asked him, aren't you just too calm? He's like, just the emotions, it's coming over me. Well, I just want to hear what it was like just growing up throughout this past week. 이번 이제 8일간 경기를 하면서 좀 얼만큼 본인이 성장을 하셨다고 느끼시나요?
일단은 처음에는 사실 좀 긴장되다 보니까 말도 안 나오고 좀 어버버하다가 형들이 진짜 답답해가지고 그냥 야, 너 총만 쏴, 제발 총만 쏴 이랬는데 약간 이제는 그 말 뜻을 이해를 하게 됐어요.
알겠습니다. So Karen just say, you know, in the beginning, I said it before, but I like couldn't go in the comms. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to do. And all my teammates just said, just please shoot your damn gun. And then I think I finally get it now. I think I know why they were saying that. I think I'm catching on to playing at the pro level. Well, let's hear from the other players as well. Next, it's Lakia. We'd love to hear.
Ini kick off.
Okay, one more thing from Karen.
Ini qualify ke Madrid.
여기까지 오면서 도와준 형이 이제 좀 사강인데 샤라우트 인파 많이 이제 인파 형들 저를 도와주신
Yang juara satu
형이거든요.
dapat Pacific
그러니까
Point juga.
제가 여기에 아마추어부터 여기까지 오는
Habis ini
데까지
qualified ke
도와준
Master
형이어서
Madrid.
정말 너무 고마워가지고 얘기를 이걸 하고 싶었습니다.
아유,
Habis ini 3-4 ya.
너무
T1
훌륭하십니다.
Derek ya.
미국까지 기억해 주시고. So
Banyak.
Karen just want to say one
Enggak,
thing
gak
to
ada
a man
juara
who's been
tiga.
helping him all
Tiganya
the way
langsung
up, to grow
T1 sama
into a
Derek
pro
aja.
player. And it's Inpa. Some of you who've been
Gak ada
following VCT
match
career for a long time
siapa juara
might
tiga.
remember him. He played in a couple teams in the very beginning, was on the cast a couple times on the Korean side, but a shout out to
MVP.
Inpa as well. Now let's hear
Texture,
from
Dev
Lakia,
Meteor
a
for
man who
second.
is no stranger to the international stage, but it has been a long time coming. Let's hear his thoughts. 라키아 선수 물론 마드리드 행은 이제 어제 확정이 되었지만
Anjir, player
이제
Indo banyak
우승까지
juga
차지하면서
egois
다시
breaking
한번
Benkai.
정말 오랜만에 정상에 오르는 이 기분이 어떠신가요?
RRQ.
Benkai mah Singapura.
Ini Cok.
Apaan?
Ada orang Rusia gitu di RRQ.
3년
Game
만인데
Iya.
일단
jauh banget.
너무나도 잘한다는 선수들과
Oh iya,
같이
dia
해서
Singapura
우승을
belum
해서
kan?
너무나 기쁘고요.
Gue tahu juga itu bisa ngambil dari Rusia
퍼시픽에서
gitu.
저희가 1등을 했다는 것에 대해서 너무나 감격스럽고 그리고 진짜 지금까지 응원해 주셨던 팬분들에게 너무 감사하고 너무 네 행복합니다.
네, 감사합니다. So it's been 3 years already, but I'm just happy that I could play alongside teammates that have always been so famous for being great players here in the VCT. And really, I'm just touched that we're able to come all the way to the top here at VCT Pacific. That was Lakia, of course, part of this Genji squad that just won kickoff. And next, we want to hear from the duelist Texture. Now, this is a man, you heard it on the desk, they've been saying he's got to be one of the best duelists, one of the best. Now he's proven that he is the best duelist here in VCT Pacific. I want to know, Texture, do you have anything to tell all the other duelists out in the world? 텍스처 선수, 물론 한국 내에서는 항상 너무나 훌륭한 선수다, 너무나 훌륭한 타격대 선수다 이런 말이 있었지만 드디어 이제 퍼시픽에서 증명했습니다. 내가 퍼시픽 최고다. 그렇다면 마드리드를 향해서 전 세계에 있는 타격대 선수들을 향해서 혹시 해주실 말씀이 있으신가요?
그럼 기다리세요.
Gila di YouTube sama di Twitch bedanya jauh.
기다리고만 있으면 되나요?
Beda jauh.
알겠습니다. Just wait right there. I'll be right there. All right.
Cepetan
Texture,
gitu ya.
bring up the confidence.
Di Twitch ya.
텍스처 선수에게 한 마디만 더 묻겠습니다.
딜레이.
텍스처 선수도 사실 뭐 정상급 선수다 이런 얘기가 많았지만 드디어 이렇게 많은 분들 앞에서 증명할 수 있는 지금의 소감은 어떠신가요?
뭐 어떻게 해야 될지도 모르겠는데 한
Iya, ada yang
4년째죠.
dari Cina juga ya.
4년째 동안 이제
Ada.
우승이라는 것도 생각도 못 해보고 되게 힘들었었거든요. 근데 그래도 저는 이 게임이 너무 좋아서 계속 열심히
Wolf Esport, Trace, Dragon Ranger, Jedu, Titan Esport.
그냥 일단
Plus
뭔가
Phoenix.
4년 동안 해왔던 게 좀 이제 보상받은 느낌 제 자신한테.
네, 정말
그래서 그냥 되게 기분이 좋습니다.
네, 너무 축하드립니다. 정말 고생이 많았던 텍스처 선수인 것 같습니다. So Texture just wanted to say, you know, it's been 4 long years, 4 years where I couldn't even dream about being a champion. And to be up here finally, you know, as a title holder, as the winners of Pacific Kickoff, I just can't believe it, and I just feel like all that time and hard work paid off, because for me, I've just been playing in VCT because I really love the game. Well, now all that love and passion paying off for Texture, heading to Masters Madrid, of course, as that higher seed here from VCT Pacific. next, as we give a little bit of time for texture, we're going to hear from Munchkin, the IGL. Now, Munchkin, I have a hard-pointed question for you. You said in the Emerge video that you wanted to prove that the direction you want to take a team in is the correct way, that your vision was the correct way. Do you feel that that was proven enough today and this past week? 네, 이번 대회 준비하면서 그 이머지 비디오에서 영상에서 먼치킨 선수가 나는 증명하고 싶다. 내가 알고 있는 방향, 내가 믿고 있는 방향과 비전이 맞는 비전이다. 증명하고 싶다고 하셨었는데 이번 대회로 좀 증명이 됐다고 생각하시나요?
Makanya jadi banyak yang megang energi.
제 방향성이 옳아서 정말 이겼다고 생각하진 않고요. 제 방향성을 좋게 이끌어주신 이제 감독 코치님들한테 너무 감사드리고 제가 좋은 선수가 될 수 있도록 항상 도와주시는 거에 감사합니다.
아유, 네, 또 겸손하시기까지도. 네. So Munchkin saying, I don't actually believe it was necessarily my direction and my beliefs, but more so our coaching staff who really believed in that and then actually molded me and that direction further into a title-winning team. Well, thank you so much to Munchkin, and of course next it's Meteor, another player who had a little bit of taste of that international stage, but now on a different position. What is that like to try to go back to the top on a different age and different position? 네, 메테오 선수도 물론 탑까지 한번 올라가 보고 뭐 저희 국제 무대에도 나가 봤었지만 오랜만에 이제는 다른 포지션으로 또 진출을 하시면서 이 타이틀을 가져가셨습니다. 그런 변화를 통해서 또 한번 우승을 거머쥐는 기분은 어떠신가요?
일단 사실 이번 시즌에 젠지가 저 혼자로 시작을 했는데 이렇게 영광스럽게 또 우승까지 했고 지금 제 옆에 있는 동료들이 너무 자랑스럽고 그리고 항상 뒤에서 응원해주시는 팬분들 그리고 제 가족 이제 부모님과 제 동생 텐텐 그리고 여름이까지 항상 너무 고맙다고 전해주고 싶고요. 마드리드까지 가서 이제 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있도록 더 열심히 노력하겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다. So first of all, obviously I was the lone remaining member of Gen G, and to come into this together with a new team and to win again, it feels great. I want to thank obviously everyone on the team, the coaching staff, but also my family, my parents, my brother, and the entire family as well, in really helping cheer for us all the way here, and of course all the fans who have been cheering for us all from behind. Well, now let's move on to the coaching staff. An HSK, a man of mystery for a lot of our global fans, but surely a man of a bit of a history of himself here in Asia and Korea. Someone who didn't have much to prove and to say to your name starting last year as a coach in VCT Pacific. What was the pressure like, and do you feel like you finally overcame it by taking this first title? 네, HSK 코치님, 작년부터 이제 코칭 스태프로 다시 돌아와 주셨는데 사실 성적이 그렇게 좋진 않았습니다. 그래서 부담이 많으셨을 것 같은데 이번에 준비 과정에서 부담은 좀 어떠셨는지, 그리고 이제는 좀 그 부담을 떨쳐낼 수 있는 자신감이 생기셨는지 궁금합니다.
사실 부담감은 좀 있었는데 저희 선수들 한 명 한 명 하면서 진짜 다들 너무 잘해가지고 생각보다 부담은 빨리 떨쳤는데 그 약간 어딘가 모를 걱정이 조금 있었는데
location Indonesia
이제 약간 팀적으로 확실히 하나가 됐다 이런 게 느껴지고 나서부터는 진짜 어느 매치를 해도 지지 않을 것 같은 이런 생각이 들었고 이번 대회를 통해서 더 확실히 느끼게 된 것 같습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. So yeah, there was some pressure, but not too much, to be very honest. However, I felt like there was just something missing as we were preparing during the off season because we knew we had all the right players. We knew the individuals were good. However, once we got Solo to join us as the head coach, that's when I felt we came together as a team. The complete package was there. And I started to feel weak to lose a match. And now having gone through kickoff, I firmly believe
gimana yang menang siapa?
Temanmu kalah, Bang.
Aduh, teman kalah. Udah nggak jadi
ada apa player Genji sejamur, Cok.
Apa, Cok? Apa yang jamur?
Pendek banget.
Oh iya, itu pendek banget.
What do you want to tell your players who have helped come all the way here to the top? 솔로 감독님, 이제 오랜만에 다시 국제 무대로 우승팀으로서 진출했는데 사실 몇몇 선수들 국제 무대 경험이 없으십니다. 그래서 그런 부분에 대해서 좀 어떤 기대감 또는 선수분들께 좀 어떤 말을 이 자리를 통해서 전하시고 싶은지, 또 이 자리까지 함께 올라올 수 있었던 선수들한테 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
선수들이 너무 잘해줘서
Rabu katanya ada ini Challenger Indo bener ya?
저는
tahu gua.
Ini Februari 28 sampai Maret 31.
충분히
lama juga.
적응은 했다고
malah baru tahu gua.
마드리드 가서도 저희가
main kalau nanti tiap hari gak tahu gimana tuh Pak.
Aduh Bang, mau gimana lagi Bang?
최대한 좋은 성적 내도록
Dah punya si Rovang juga loh bang.
네, 다시 한번 큰 박수
Rovang tuh skin apa
부탁드립니다.
sih?
Apa?
Si Rovang tuh skin gara-gara apa? Keluar aja ya apa gimana?
CNY?
Gitu ya?
CNY.
Itu CNY.
Iya.
Kok nggak ada Cina-Cinanya?
Ya nggak tahu dibikin agak pung-pung gitu mungkin.
Sagapung. Tadi ada ini ya.
Apa?
Tim Thailand namanya Made in Thailand literally.
Made ya?
Ya Made in Thailand literally gitu namanya.
Apakah salam dari lo? Mana ada orang mau lanjut lagi?
Iya, so tahu.
So tahu banget kamu.
Emang kamu cari planar malah.
Memang kamu ngantuk.
Iya.
Ini lanjut ini. Bentar.
Pacific League ini apa ya? What the fuck?
Aikawarazu aja apa seperti biasanya.
Bagus itu.
Bagus kah? Lanjut apa nih? Ya cari item rare lah, di join apa ya? Enggak lah. Ayo ada tumbler.
Ini wiki, AQW wiki nanti.
Oh ini bundle. Oh yang hitam bagus sih yang hitam. Bagus semua deh.
Oh anjir berarti yang masuk Master Madrid pertama tuh Peprek sama Genji dong ya? Yang lain masih TBD semuanya?
Iya masih.
Iya. Oh ini yang paling murah. Yang common paling murah ya?
Aduh. Yang itu loh Ri, yang bandana itu loh, bagus, kasih tahu.
Apanya bandana Ata, bandana
yang merah atau yang ini?
Ini bandana Crimson.
Merah atau biru itu.
Lupa. Oh, Tenjin Bluesville.
Ya Bluesville, Bluesville.
Ya Bluesville.
Bluesville.
File. Pakai V. Apa pakai
V? F.
Gak ada.
Akhirnya E.
Akhirnya ini kan?
Itu akhirnya.
Kagak ada.
Nih, gue copy linknya aja lah. Tuh, udah gue Discord. Ada lagi yang jual warna biru.
Oh ini.
Kelas. Emang beneran itu ada yang jual?
Ada.
Apa ya? Hype 2 times.
Iya bener.
5 hari yang lalu cok, what the fuck, bohong ini mah.
Online 5
Cek
hari
tokonya gerak. Jualannya
karena udah
gitu
sibuk
juga.
dengan urusan keluarga, barang yang didapat sesuai dengan kelengkapan.
Coba cek tokonya.
Bang, halo Bang Kura, ada apa Bang?
Ada Bang Kura.
Gimana Bang? Mau pelanar kah Bang?
10.000 Bang, ya.
What the hell?
10.000 5 kali run, relik, gas. Full dev.
Anjing, kepikiran lah.
Asu. Sekalian belilah bracketnya yang setema.
Bracket apaan?
Bracket yang setema apa?
Bracket apaan?
Bracket apa Jir? Apa Bang? Yang jelas dong.
Questioning.
Itu beli kakaknya bisa ya?
Beli kakak? Hah? Beli kakak? Oh maka? Aku lagi di sini AKJGM gue. Buset ini serius? 200.000 doang? Apa bekas ini?
Iya.
Oh, baru
Anjir cok.
Wah bekas itu.
Oh diskon coy.
Wah diskon. Wah telat.
Mantap.
Aku sudah beli Radian. Tidak jadi.
Iya tapi bagus itu Bang.
Gabut amat lihat Duolingo. Apanya Duolingo?
Apa Duolingo aja?
Tokped ini cok.
Maskotnya kan 11-12.
Oh. Aslinya tuh tadi lagi nonton ini, lagi nonton turnamen, tapi
Korea.
iya, tapi
Udah
udah selesai. Ya kan? Ya sudah kalau gitu mah kita lanjut ini gak sih?
Lanjut sama
Lanjut follow gak sih?
ngentot.
Tadi gimana sih? Ini gini. Yuk kita lanjut follow. Sini siapa nih? Aero, astaga. Penonton serentak 5. Buset, siapa aja ini? Oh my god.
Aku bang, terus HP ku satunya lagi,
Satunya lagi, terus outernya siapa lagi?
Satunya lagi juga.
Aku kemarin lihat turnamen juga, tim 1 sama tim 3 nyerang tim 2 mulu. Kasihan aku lihatnya. Astaga, aduh bang.
Apa itu, Cok?
Apa anjing?
Lu kagak tahu, kagak ngeh kah maksudnya? Itu 1 sama 3 nyerang 2.
Astaga.
Anjing turnamen. Turnamen apa itu bang kalau boleh tahu? Sepil turnamennya lah.
Udah bang, gantian FK dulu.
Oke bang.
Gila, itu ranked trio.
Gue belum ngepick nih.
Ranked trio per timnya 2 orang. Nah.
Asli.
Yang itu kan?
Yoi. Per tim 2 orang. Tapi tuh turnamen apa ya?
Tapi katanya tim 2 ini ya bang, thrifty ya?
Anjing thrifty. Gila cok, saving gak? Tuh. Turnamen tingkat
Modal
nasional
gemoy,
bang.
Bang.
Kelasnya udah profesional, maklum 5 tahun sekali. Oh,
Turnamen tingkat
agak rare ya turnamennya ya. Jarang
Katanya kamu
sekali.
kemarin jadi juri bang.
Iya juga ya.
Iya kan?
Iya.
Sama itu kan, oh juri di ini bang berarti yang challenger kan yang.
Oh, iya bang.
Aha.
Oke, sudah mulai. Cok, sumpah keset juga ya lama-lama ya.
Kenapa baru nyadar anjing?
Iya, gue tuh ngerasanya kayaknya kemarin pas awal-awal gelas skate gini tuh kenceng ya, licin. Parahnya lagi fans tim 1 sama 3 tuh gak mau nerima kekalahan. Katanya nge-cheat lah, manipulasi juri lah. Waduh bang, KRGTW sih itu.
Nah, lu kan juri.
Ya di tempat aku aman-aman aja sih.
Kenceng kah uangnya?
Oh, aduh, KRGTW. Anjing.
Get him. Night night. Reloading. Get him, wingman. Reloading. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Aduh, goblok habis satchel gua.
Gimana ini orang?
Dapat satu lumayan. Warzone bang, kok Warzone? Beda game. Lah curang, banyak kan.
Reloading. Reloading. Go get him, buddy. Get out of here. No need to suffer. See ya. Nailed them.
What the fuck? Ayo main Warzone. Lah emang kamu main Warzone Bang Kura? Alah jembut.
Dropped. Grenade.
Lah dari mana itu, Cok? Main dikit-dikit di warnet. Oh, di warnet.
Bang, ini masih ada VCT, Bang.
Apa, Cok?
Cina.
Ya Allah. Sudah tidak minat.
Parah banget.
Tim-tim teman kalah.
Tim-tim teman kalah berapa nih?
Get out of my way!
Good, cuate. Reloading. Insane.
Nanti dari mana apa?
One down.
Raise there.
Blocking sight.
Ini kenapa ya beda banget sama game mode TDM? Ini TDM. Tim deathmatch ini, bukan deathmatch. Free for all.
For them.
Lah, Cir, kurang satu.
Up and away. Somebody's there.
The fuck?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Boom.
Gak toko bang. Kan Vanguard. Apa Jay? Kok Vanguard? Ih ya ilah. Itu yang jobnya badan di depan. What the fuck badan di depan? Kenapa anjir beda game kah? Oh, Overwatch. Nggak main bang. Bangsat. Lah.
Get out of my way.
Iya sih yang bagus Paper Rex itu Cloud9 150 udah.
Apa?
Paper Rex itu Cloud9 150 udah gitu dong.
Oh, yang bagus.
Paper Rex Sentinel itu 150 Cloud9. Oke. Gila tuh nama easy to play. Oh, apa ya?
Apa sih?
Itu tadi.
Easy to play. Oh.
Gila. Rame banget.
Gas TDM lagi.
Match found.
Duh, Bang Seno malam ini main apa ya? Yuk kita ajak Valo lah ya.
Malam ini mau review bang.
Review apa dia?
Review akun gua.
Lah. Adios mencari sate. Oke bang, hati-hati.
Oh, Satelik lagi AFK tadi.
Bukan itu bang. Mau review akun loh.
Iya. Ngomong kemarin jam 4 pagi. Tadi pagi kok.
Oh,
Kemarin.
buat konten maksudnya.
Iya.
Ya itu mah pagi biasanya dia ininya recordnya.
Dia bilang katanya pas live.
Buset.
Nggak tahu gua.
Anjing apa kondusif itu record pas live.
Nggak tahu pokoknya ngomong pas besok malam lah gitu katanya.
Oh ya berarti habis live itu. Dia ngelompatin antriannya. Jadi lu tuh diduluin gitu, tapi habis live.
Oke.
Tapi antrian yang lain tuh di pending sama dia.
Masih banyak kan antriannya?
Banyak, Cok. Gua aja minta jangan diduluin, Bang. Biar ini memperbagus akun.
Tapi kemarin malam tuh ngobrol gila dia coy.
Apa sih?
Satu hari satu review anjing gila.
Ya bisa gitu dia, satu hari satu review.
Makanya gila coy. Kontak mesin aja.
Kan gampang reviewnya.
Mana ada gampang?
Ya karena udah ada template-nya.
Ada Hen, tapi kata dia jam 3 record. Terus ini siangnya edit, terus ini terus upload. Per sehari segitu mulu, gila juga.
Reloading.
Walah, what the fuck.
Deal with my copy. Satchel up. Oops. Blocking sight. Grenade!
Badi tuh diambil rank tertinggi season itu kan?
Iya.
Okay. Cutting their vision. Next.
New stage in 10.
Here. Neutralized. Enemy killed.
Stage 3.
Deal with my copy.
Reloading.
Done.
Reloading.
Raise dead.
Satchel out.
Until stage change.
Ganti warna tuh apa sih? Kelinci ya?
Ya.
Ada lagi ya?
Duo?
Duo?
Hmm.
Duo apa?
Body duo?
Duo?
Iya.
Duo apa, Cok?
Ya ini punya nih, lu liat stream gua nih. Tuh badinya nyala kalau nembak.
Iya, duo apa?
Bandel duo.
Gue lupa duo yang mana.
Lah duo yang mana lah itu? Lah yang di shop.
Yang di shop. Shop kan VCT, Cok.
Sebelahnya?
Duo deh. Duo. Hah?
Sebelahnya VCT, bandel VCT apa?
Gimana gue ceknya?
Yang lu beliin gua, sama cinnamon.
Oh, alah. Duo namanya.
Grenade. Bomb buddy out.
Party's over.
Reload.
Three for me.
You want to play? Let's play.
Stealing
Silver's dead. They will cover. 10 kills to go.
Face your fear.
Charge your ults. 5 kills remaining. No distraction.
Tapi kemarin tuh kaget loh Hen, kasih tahu di server Valorant Indo
Apa?
Discord. Partinya banyak banget ternyata ya.
Party?
Orang buka party gitu.
Oh.
Jam 4, jam 3 pagi.
Watch this! Watch this!
Yang VCT nya juga perlu upgrade kah?
Apa?
Yang VCT itu juga perlu upgrade kah?
Upgrade apa?
Radianit?
Oh, gua nggak tahu dah kalau itu deh. Harusnya iya sih.
Walah. Aduh.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Varian kedua Serofang tuh juga keren kan?
Varian kedua yang mana?
Yang urutan kedua.
Oh, urutan kedua.
If you think about it, it's no wonder you're all so capable of hurting each other. After all that practice on me. And they're off!
Show me a target.
Pathetic.
Reloading. Reloading.
Insane.
Lah.
Charge your ults.
There they are.
Pathetic.
No escape.
Focusing.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change.
Next. Reloading.
Stage 2.
Kalau Araxis itu selain sorti sama Vandal apa?
Bulldog.
Bulldog.
Ya.
Otot.
What the fuck? Kok bisa ke situ?
Bulldog keren sih.
Orang malah ngasih tier 1 itu, tier S. Bulldog ini Araxis.
Tier S. Tier S.
Blocking sight.
Focusing.
Cutting their vision.
Nggak pakai bulldog terus.
Hah?
Pakai bulldog terus itu kan.
Asli. Anjing. Ya Allah.
Not enough. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Didengerin lagi. Klasik Vegetech bagus juga suaranya.
Iya, emang bagus.
Nembak 1 dan nembak 3 anjir. Nambah damage kan?
Anjing nambah damage.
Show me a target.
Blocking sight.
Shot 3. Reloading.
You're done.
It's you and me.
Yo, buy one. Malah kontol.
Final stage.
I win again.
Cutting their vision.
Breaking them.
Who?
Focusing.
Done.
My ult's ready. Watch this.
No escape.
Making cover.
Welcome to my world.
Next. I stopped their raise. Show me a target.
Not ready yet.
Safe on my friend.
I don't think so.
Too slow. Reloading.
It's you and me. 15 kills to go. Show me a target.
Kenapa?
Lama-lama lihat lo jadi inget Ten.
Oh.
Jadi inget temen gua. Ngikutin semua ini chattingannya Ten ya. Air.
Asu.
Anjing ini Iron Bolivar. Bener ya di praktis tuh apa? Skornya paling tinggi ya?
Skor.
Iya. Ini gitu loh. Yang flick gitu loh. Skornya paling tinggi. Iron.
Anjing Iron.
Bangsat. Sampai sekarang lagi.
Gila cok, sampai sekarang loh. Susah banget cok ini apa namanya di tier gue yang sekarang anjir, nggak tahu kenapa.
Tier?
Iya nih di plat ini susah banget.
Oh.
Udah ngerasain ininya apa stucknya, menang kalah.
Plat berapa?
2.
5 rank lagi dirasain dan dikit kok. Asendan tuh ada 1, 2, 3 gak?
Ada 1, 2, 3.
Yang gak ada tuh apa? Immortal
ada
3 juga.
Radian.
Ternyata tambahin tuh buat teman gue tuh Wood.
Apa?
Wood harusnya ditambahin tuh buat teman gue.
Wood.
Sumpah cok, Iron. Udah ngikutin ini tense banget tuh.
Oh.
Sampai dulu tuh pernah dia kan ngikutin tense, pernah sempet ini in gamenya lefty gitulah. Weaponnya di kiri kan. Ikutin cok lah sama dia. Diikutin. Main tuh paling serius aja. Di senggol-senggol dikit bundung cok, bangsat. Sampai keluar Discord aja. Anjing. Tapi tetap Iron. Dia tuh pernah yang main itu 30 gitu. Wah, keren.
Apanya yang 30?
Yang abisan lu itu tadi.
Oh.
Belakang lu tadi.
Hard lo gua itu tadi.
Hard ya.
Gak mungkin cuk. Ten saja jarang cuk 30 cuk.
Ya kan temen gue juga aja.
Oh iya.
Kan minimal kan pernah kan berarti keren gitu loh. Anjing.
Escalation lah, cobalah.
Ih, kenapa nggak kompe?
Nanti kompenya.
Nunggu apa, Cuk?
Masih latihan-latihan dulu gua.
Anjay. Mau ikut VCT challenge dari mana?
Ah. Tingkat RT bang nanti kalau ada.
Asu. Main sama Pak Subagio.
Subagio. Anjing, karakter baru, hero baru dari mana itu anjing? Subagio.
Dusun sebelah, Mas.
Alah. Ntar malam si Seno katanya mau live HSR, Cok, dia.
Nah, bener kan?
Iya. Ngurusin akun kedua anjing, akunnya baik banget, Cok.
Buat apa sih?
Kagak tahu. Mau ngurusin akun kedua, Bang.
Ngomong di mana emang, di Discord?
Iya, tadi gua nanya.
Oh, nanya sendiri. Tanya, namanya satirik ya, Bang?
Cok. Goblok. Mampus. Goblok.
Anita Maxwin.
Siapa Anita? Wih, Anita Maxwin. Tim coy.
Anita Maxwin.
Bong.
Anita Maxwin.
Ih, astaga, apa sih Phantom nih? Culun banget.
Wih, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Ih, bentar lah, gue harus ganti crosshair mana?
Anjay, Bang Crosshair.
Tim level up. Anjing, outlaw cuk, bangsat. Oke.
You're done.
Smart move.
Here.
Here.
Watching here. So long.
Back off.
Take it.
I win again.
One less.
Mampus.
Lights out. Kill them. Ouch.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Sleep.
Get back.
Here.
Ah be abi.
So close.
Terbang Ishan bentar.
Oh, oke. Woi. Kuat
Halo Bang.
Halo.
Oke. I'm back. Let's go, kita mulai lagi. Perjalanan berdarah.
Perjalanan berdarah, tai.
Asli. Udah 6 jam berlalu. Gila, Cok.
Bentar doang itu.
Anjir, short stream kah ini?
Short stream.
Dan masih ada yang nonton, 4 orang. Gila.
Akunku semua, Bang.
Anjay, makasih atas apresiasinya.
Iya.
Absen dulu Bang, ayo Bang.
Seriusan ini ntar gua inilah. Nonton banyak akun ntar gua. Punya akun berapa?
Ya Cok, gak tau kenapa gue 4 doang gitu, 3-4 orang yang nonton. Seneng banget gue.
Gitu ya di depan ini ya Bang, depan mic ya Bang.
Asli. Jangan kan gitu Cok, satu orang yang nonton aja gila loh. Gue kira gak ada yang tahu ini gue, stream gue. Ya memang sih, kan streamer kecil.
Gak apa-apa.
Match found.
Aduh, icebox. Bro is yapping. Halo Mon. Gila, ada si Namon. Mon, kangen gak sih Mon? Ayolah Mon, when kita main Gears. Kangen kalah. Berarti selama ini menang terus. Itu maksudnya.
Anjay.
Killjoy aja deh.
I've already sorted everything.
Tuh Bang, no fake aku.
Apa? Ngefake apa?
Nih, lihat nih.
Waduh. Oke tenan iki. Anjir. Bertambah banyak guys penontonku. Katanya akunmu Diamond Mon. Apa yang mainin Mon?
Wah, parah.
Digendong kah? Jadi korban e-boy Valo kah?
E-boy anjing.
Ya udah main aja, kita santai-santai aja Pak. Apa nih Forsaken? Ngapain juga Forsaken mainin akun dulu Mon?
Nanti jadi Cimon Susanto gimana?
Waduh. Anjir Cuk, 8 orang Cuk yang nonton Cuk.
Udah lagi tutup lah gak apa-apa.
Buset.
Udah.
Makasih guys yang udah nonton guys. Ayo absen dulu guys. Ya yang nonton absen dulu, angkat tangan. Kalau bisa angkat kaki sekalian.
Placing sentry.
Gila, salah satu ntar.
Aduh jangan. Canda aku
Ntar
guys.
suruh angkat kaki.
Alarm bot out.
Udah beli 3 gua tadi.
Hah? Lu beli 3?
Tadi.
Apa aja?
Paper Rex. Gitu. Sen.
Gox. Angka piala tuh bang, geng. Apa bang Seno?
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Angkat piala tuh bang, Genji paling.
Oh iya. Angkat piala ya. Aku angkat kaki bang.
Tadi kan turun celana.
Angkat baju kah?
Angkat baju mah ya udah gitu. Turun celana lah.
Oh turun celana. Emang kenapa bang kalau turun celana?
Berarti kita celananya di bawah.
Oh. Kalau turun celana terus itu ke atas?
Jadi kopling dong.
55. Get 30 seconds left.
Tai refill gak ada mon.
Boleh lah itu take refill. Tapi udah biasa sih lihat.
Itu mah DM yang DM aja mon. Kamu gak DM kan mon? Ya udah gak dapet.
Sasa. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 10 seconds left.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Bye 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 bye.
Placing alarm bot. Multiple enemies A. Turret down.
Spike down A.
I'll find you. Found them. Alarm bot down. We'll
Anjing.
catch them. Enemy bring them down. Placing swarm grenade. Grenade. Bring swarm grenade out.
Waduh. Nice aja.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
On top.
Hoki lagi bang, dapat biskuit stok terakhir weh.
Let's blow them over.
Emang geng gua luri.
Need a drop.
Gara-gara Marshall bro.
Bye 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 bye.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Minimal on voice Ri.
Careful here.
Gue main adem-adem aja Ri kalau gak ada lu Ri. Butuh marah-marah ini.
Emang mau dibikin marah-marah?
Jangan.
Someone be. Oh, you
Cek.
Bot coming back. Reloading.
Mau masak mie dulu. Anjay. Walah kontol.
Anjir 2 cok.
Spike planted.
55 on jet.
Itu bisu apa lagi anjing?
Itu yang skin naga-naga itulah gue.
Cakram gitu.
Head.
Mana ya crosshair titik gua?
Apanya crosshair Megawati anjing?
Gua tahu, Cok.
One dream ends.
Crosshair titik mana ya?
Itu yang wong Korea tuh apa?
Ini nggak tahu, kayak gini doang.
Kenapa nggak tahu, kan lu sendiri nih.
Nih, jadi tuh waktu itu ada yang login akun gua, Cok. Gak tahu siapa, tiba-tiba ada crosshair itu.
Nah, nggak pakai two factor authentication.
Ya waktu itu kan belum.
Belum kan, berarti udah ya.
Iya.
Watch this.
Pantas namanya strawberry soju.
Placing alarm bot.
Crosshairnya
A little help.
Korea.
Fall back. Fall back.
Eh.
Turret's destroyed. I'll find you. Take hold.
Bang ini beli klasik sentinel pepper X bang.
A moment.
Last player standing.
Toxins going up.
Keren sih kan, keren.
Apaan yang keren?
Planted.
Pepper X.
Toxin screen down.
Pepper X keren sih ini. Vandal, pisau udah gitu. Tuh, dipakai sama dia. Temennya itu?
Asli, temennya itu mah.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Gila, gue cuman, ya Allah. Sumpah nih map kekalahan gue, Cok, nggak pernah menang gue di Icebox.
Udah masa.
Asli, Cok. Win rate gue kayak 0% gini di sini.
Mana ada 0%?
Out of charges. Get a job.
Bye.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Anyone feeling generous?
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Careful here.
Mau ikut aku gak punya platinum bang.
Waduh, adanya diamond kah?
Coming out.
Swap turrets. This swarm grenade.
He says.
Grenade.
Blok.
Where are you? Reloading. Spike planted.
Welcome to my world. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Exterminated. My ultimate is ready.
Apa? Sheriff Goofy Eye.
Sheriff apa, Jir? Oh, yang tadi.
Iya.
Battle Pass itu.
Yang sama ini ya, Shorty ya.
Aduh, lupa gua.
Yang ada ungu-ungunya Mas.
One enemy remaining.
Apa nih hacker 100% walls?
Where
Apa
are we going this
bangsat?
time? Remember what worked in the past.
Astaga, Hen.
Apa, Cok?
Ada yang KW-in, Hen.
KW apa?
Placing sentry.
Aduh, lu chat di Steam lagi. Nah,
Ya gimana lagi?
kalau Discord soalnya gue bisa lihat dari overlay.
Oh, boleh.
Nggak harus alt tab dulu.
Get out of my way. Bot out.
Apa nih? What the fuck?
Found them.
Ukuran sampai 6 XL itu dipakai bertiga apa gimana?
Turret down.
You have to watch me.
Enemy spotted A. Colorful kill. Go get him. Bring them down. Bring them down. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
From the
They rotating. Pisau ungu, Phantom ungu, klasik masih hitam.
Paper rack ini mah habis ini. Nanti info scan lah bang.
Gas lah.
Gas lah. Ini gue juga baru keluar nih tadi.
Anjing. Kapan berapa? Mid.
40 on race on mid.
I'm low.
One enemy remaining.
Last 40.
Last mid.
Let's go.
Ini probably saving sih dia.
10 seconds left.
Info Vandal.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Can I get a drop?
I'll go on to the bell. Jet, can you watch off here? Okay. Can you pull your kill? The kill skill.
Waduh bangsat cok, gua gak fokus cok.
Keren
Mini.
banget besok ini lah. Baju Alucard.
Wah anjing, gua gak expect cok, sumpah. Demi Allah gua gak expect cok.
Gila badan udah bagus.
Ih, Cok.
Tapi bagus sih itu kaosnya gimana lu?
Turret down.
Kok lokin dong.
Sofa half. For sure ya sofa half.
Spike down A.
Alah anjing.
Here. Spike A.
Bell.
I'll find you.
One watch. Keep on. Watch your for.
The spike is here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Where?
Oh, my genius doesn't stop in the lab.
Go.
Alright, I take back what I said about those bots. Pretty good. And so are you.
Lah anjing, gue yang disuruh save OP, gue yang miskin cok. Bangsat juga nih orangnya.
Thank you.
Memangnya aku peduli. Mending beli kaos Alucard.
Aduh.
Murah keren lagi kan?
For mid. No watch.
Anjing.
Sumpah.
Gue mau save itu videonya cok, sumpah ini.
Placing a lab bot.
Tapi pintar juga sih itu. Dari belakang.
Iya jir.
Hitam semua. Bener-bener cuman dadanya doang. Gila keren banget sih.
Anyone B side? Can you B?
Tapi lu notice sesuatu
Kok
nggak sih
foto?
dari itu video?
Apa? Belum. Gue cuman lihat itunya Alucard sekilas.
Punggungnya ini.
Apa?
Tato kupu-kupu.
Oh.
Mana gede lagi.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Sumpah balik badan gambar Alucard loh. Dewi bakal suka nggak ya?
Mid. Container.
So much for their elite agents.
Bayangin foto
Cok,
di
what the
depan
fuck?
kaca gitu.
Anjir cok, badinya immortal cok. Alah.
You have to think.
Siapa?
Itu si Fade.
Fit.
Thanks.
Oh teman.
Iya teman.
Menang ini mah bang.
Bismillah lah.
Jet, can you like watch here? I'll push here. Okay.
Can I get this?
Oh bro, sorry.
Take hold.
Nowhere to run.
Spike down A.
Fire in the hole!
Spotted A.
Target destroyed.
My territory, my rules.
Oh.
Ouch. One enemy
My ultimate
remaining.
is ready.
Nice, bro.
Reloading. Reloading.
You don't need nightmare powers to see them shake.
SK dulu bang.
Oke bang.
Anyone feeling generous?
Chat. Stand here. No, no time.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Careful here.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Turrets destroyed. Grenade. Found them.
Marked one.
Initiating.
Sleep.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spawn.
Top.
Oh, flawless. Now
Area is clear.
pleases me. Boş yapmayın. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Badi apa lagi dah itu? Yang mana Ri?
Chat. You can hear. Where? Under the tube. Okay. I will fly into the upper. Okay.
Oh, ini badi gratisan champion.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
And full
grenade.
base.
Careful here.
Found kill. Swarm grenade.
I'm gonna
out.
go back.
Blocking sight.
Spike down A.
Jet half.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No charges left.
Gonna try.
Last round in the half.
We can't take anything with us after this.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Breathe deep.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. I'll find you. Found them. Alarm bot down. Oh!
There.
There.
There. Right where I thought.
There, take them!
My ult is ready.
Mark two. Lock
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Spike down A.
Goodbye, Viper. Don't fall.
Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Reloading. Reloading. Keep them on the run. Placing alarm bot. Satchel out. Satchel out. Bring them down. Placing sentry. Enemy spotted A. They're blind with fear. Reloading. Reloading.
Get out of my way. Reloading.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I'll feed us in.
One enemy
Delete
remaining.
it. Clutch. Calculated.
Fucking nice, bro. Fucking nice.
Halo bang.
Kill bro.
Make their
Halo,
kill
Ri.
your weapon. Or use a
Lihat
gun.
live gue Ri. Anjir.
Gobi, gobi.
Anjay.
Ya, Charby, Charby.
Masuk ke pedesan.
That lobster on B. On A.
Let's fly. Bring them down. Placing alarm bot. Where are you? We'll catch them. Mark one. Finished. Turret out.
Wait deh.
I think.
Spike planted.
Go back, go back, go back.
Reloading.
Got me one. One from the. Spectre. Raise.
No man, no man.
That's, oh shit. That's a woman. What the? You got the outlaw. Outlaw. Pick up the gun.
Choke their sight.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Keep up. Alarm bot out. I'll find you. Mark 3. Bring them down. We'll catch them. Block the sight. Reload.
Yeah.
Satchel out.
Low. 205. Backside. Sova. 2 CT. 2 screen.
Spike planted.
Last one. Last for the pop.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sova low backside.
Wah gitu hand turretnya.
Last player standing.
Let's try.
Ying.
Baru juga join bang.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it? Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks. find you. We'll catch them.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Waduh, cok.
Here.
Last player standing.
Ada.
My priority is their suffering.
Careful, Silver. All.
Placing alarm bot. Bring them down.
Spike carrier is killed.
I got the spike.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Nowhere to run!
Multiple enemies behind. Destroy. My territory! My fruit! I have them now!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Hey, we'll rush A. Rush A on.
Turret out.
Isolate them and kill them.
Where are you? Mark one.
Enemy spotted A.
What the fuck?
Reloading.
We found one.
Go down.
Play for picks. Reloading. Where are you?
Someone mid. Go rotate, bro.
Thirty seconds left.
Recalling my bot.
Should you guys save? Safe.
10 seconds left.
Halo.
My ultimate is
Ya,
ready.
kasih
Ya
bro.
Allah, kok save sih? What the fuck? Bro, ya Allah. Ya Allah. Benar saja.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Are you kidding me right now?
Turret out.
There. There.
Let's go.
Careful bro, shock that.
Ya, lu yang kagak careful. Aduh.
Mulai.
Ini.
Bring them down. Initiated.
Don't get in my way.
Placing swarm grenade. Planted.
Careful flank.
Area's clear.
Copy killed.
Get out of here. There.
Jet low.
70 jet. One enemy
Got
remaining.
Bring them down.
No time.
Tuh, anjing immortal cuk, bangsat.
Waduh.
Don't go mid.
Reloading. Idea. Again. Their fear is a trap, and the trap. Need a drop. Thanks.
Here.
Fuck.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Placing alarm bot.
Let's go.
I have extra money if anyone needs. Bot coming back.
Alah. Alah weh.
Goodbye. My ult is ready. Nightmare, take
Come.
Mark 3.
Can't use that yet. Alarm bot out.
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Aduh.
Placing sentry.
Reloading. Enemy
Placing
spotted.
swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turret down.
Last player
Alah.
standing.
That fool.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Need a drop. Keep up.
Gobi. Careful OP bro, Icon.
Placing alarm bot. Bring them down.
OP-nya malah di sini.
They're blind with fear. Satchel out. Satchel out. Take hold.
Enemy spotted B.
Turret out.
Go down.
Planted.
One
Don't
mid.
pick.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice one.
Run.
We got this, guys.
Reloading.
Stand
Match
down,
point.
buddy.
Weapon here. We can do it.
They can buy OP. Careful.
For ult, careful.
Bell, right?
They can buy OP.
You hold ram, right?
They have 4 ult.
Yeah.
You will hold up.
Placing alarm bot. Get out of my way.
If we shock that.
Ah, bajingan.
Spike down A.
I dropped the spike. I got the spike. Fire in the hole! My territory, my rules! Grounded. Placing sentry. Satchel out. Satchel out. Reloading.
Let's rotate.
I'm sorry.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
Ini
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Spikes down. Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yeah, nice one, guys.
GG.
I'm so proud.
Kita lihat scoreboard. Gila, rata diamond anjing. Gimana bang, info PRX bang?
Oh iya, mana? Berapa sih? 2000-an ya?
2000.
Anjay, kamu jadi bang support bang.
2000 berapa?
Naik market kah?
2300 ya?
Ya coba cek cuk. Asu.
Nih 2340.
2340. Oh bisa yang 2100 mah. Gopay.
Gimana sih caranya kok payment ini?
GoPay.
Kagak ada GoPay.
Matamu.
Oh, asu.
Dah.
Oke. Thank you so much. Mana Bang
Thank you.
PRX? Kes ambasing.
Jadi bang support.
Kita dulu ini. Kita naikkan dulu sound effect. Dah, max
Sumpah,
level.
itu suaranya keren banget ya.
Reacet. Terus mana ya Bang PRX? Gas kan lagi.
Match found.
Iya, aku dulu yang ngepick.
nothing.
Apaan Cypher?
Iya, tadi ada yang ngepick Cypher. Gue duluin.
Gimana Hen?
Apa?
Jadi beli kaosnya nggak?
Anjing. Kaos itu, Cok.
Yoi.
Asu.
Ada nggak ya kemeja Alucard gitu?
Anjing kemeja, Cok.
Kemeja Alucard.
Ini anjing.
Gila lu lihat tuh omennya, Cok. Gila, patah hati juga dia.
Omen.
Aduh, Bang. Only for you.
Itu lihat tuh omennya bangsa, Cok. Sama persis, Cok. Dari card sama titelnya, Cok.
Who will they cry for once they know they're going to die?
Keren sih ini, tapi kok gitu ya?
Apa?
Aduh, gue kirim ke Steam lagi.
Asu.
Keren itu mah.
Tetap gak expect yang tadi sih gue, anjing lah.
Yang tadi ada banyak.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. That
Kayak
goes
ini.
there.
Kayak foto model di foto stock gitu aja.
Iya, dia.
Revealing area.
Multiple enemies A.
No smokes. 5 seconds.
Reloading.
Shot down.
Enemy spotted mid.
30 seconds left.
B.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Get close.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike
What
planted.
the fuck?
Last player standing.
Taken out.
The fuck.
Where will they go this time? This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Camera taken out.
There they are.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted mid.
Found you.
Last player standing.
Sleep, brother.
place, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Reloading.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Scanning ahead.
Trick shots.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Will they try the same old tricks? This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Careful now. Cage triggered.
Right here.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. Thirsty.
They couldn't kill us. Now they're dead. Thank you. Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. I will find you.
You want to play? Let's play.
What the fuck?
Caught one. Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
Gak kena apa tadi?
Kagak.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh fuck.
Enemy marked.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
One dead.
Alah.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
So step please, step please. Two steps, two steps.
Sage ding. B mid.
Revealing area.
Found them.
Where is everyone hiding?
Multiple enemies mid.
Enemy.
Reloading.
Tripwire destroyed.
Reloading.
One kill, one kill.
B.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, log away marker.
Spike down mid.
In marker already. Omen. Sage unknown.
Anjing. Naik dia.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
The fuck.
I will take back what is mine.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Get out of my way.
Nothing A. A, they take off A. So far, Johnny A.
Just looking B.
Found you.
Scanning ahead.
Cage triggered.
Found them. Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid. Shot down.
One kill up.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
Omen last team kill up.
Spike spotted mid.
Last player standing.
114 Sage.
You will not kill my
Both
allies.
mid.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Allah.
One enemy remaining.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. Where are you?
Hey, jet or up drop A.
Enemy spotted A.
Careful,
Cutting
cage
their
trigger.
Nowhere to run!
Tripwire destroyed.
Not in it, not in it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Squash the last bug.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Stay safe.
This goes here. That goes there.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B.
Yeah, master.
There.
Don't pick.
Still in sight.
She was doing it.
Enemy spotted mid.
One B mid.
There they are.
Zombie. Omen main jet in.
Stay down. Enemy spotted B.
Thirty seconds left.
Hostile removed.
Enemy spotted B. Found them.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Need a drop.
Oh, this isn't. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid.
2 mid, 2 mid.
Nailed them. My ult's ready.
He's off camera already.
Where is everyone hiding?
Careful B.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left. Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Yes, that goes there. This goes here.
I will rip the light from them.
Yes, this should do. Tripwire is cage triggered. Got you.
Right here.
Healer killed.
Multiple enemies A.
What the hell?
Last 2 main. Astaga. Ya Allah.
Last player standing.
Bang.
Chamber fair low.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Nowhere to run!
Switching sides.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I'm blind B man.
Here.
Adios. Cutting their vision.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted me.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
You're not.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
There you are, you shit.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Snuff them out.
That goes there.
Spike drop.
Shadows.
I have the spike.
Then what we don't
Scanning
go in.
ahead.
One mid, market. Chamber.
Enemy spotted mid.
Watch cat somebody. Yeah. Not picking.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, there's two there.
Shock dart.
60 Omen.
Fuck.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Cage
Lucky
trigger.
sight.
2 care wall, 1 market.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Track them down.
Just play slow. Chamber B.
You disappear.
Smoke A, I can smoke A.
Where is everyone hiding?
Still inside.
Reloading.
I planted the spike. Cage trigger.
I got Phantom right now. Chamber, Omen, both heaven.
Yeah.
39 Chamber.
Ih, gak lihat gua. Buta mata gua, bangsat.
Sebegitu.
Wah, goblok bisa menang itu, Cok. Mata gua buta anjing.
Race it to the spike sites.
No more charges left.
Chamber picks B main every round. His trip is probably market.
Let's crack them open.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Take flight.
Pick lah.
Okay, 1 mid top.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
This is gonna be fun.
Reloading.
Drop the spike.
I have the spike.
I have retrieved the spike.
No chance.
Reloading.
I can blind Jenny if you guys want
My
to go.
camera is destroyed.
Wait, no,
Whenever.
not yet. Just rotate, I'll just rotate.
They probably pushed out already.
Enemy spotted mid.
We just cut noise first, cut noise. Brother, cut noise. Brother!
Cage
Oh my
trigger.
goodness.
Wait for 20 seconds, let's go. Cypher, can you shut up, bro? Why are you walking and running?
30 seconds left.
Gone. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Blocking sight.
Blinding.
Low. 5 HP.
10 seconds left.
Planted the spike.
Watching here.
Okay, two push down heaven.
Heaven omen.
Just wait for me, wait for me.
Last player standing.
Alah.
One from tree, one from heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Power play.
You forget your place.
Bro, Cypher, are you okay, bro?
Thank you, Omen. Startled prey is
You know what is
easier
cut
to
noise?
hunt.
Means shut up, bro.
Yeah, sorry bro.
System.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's chill, bro. It's chill. Guys, calm down, calm down. Like I say, cut noise, right? You just don't run, Like, come on,
This
man.
goes here.
Somebody swing this, please. I'm just gonna blind the.
Yeah, again.
Stealing sight.
Revealing area.
Go on, go on.
Go,
Shadows.
Getting sight. Blocking sight.
There they are.
one side, I think. Wait, where's the? Oh, nice.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Wait, chill. I have market. I have market.
One enemy remaining.
Defender spawn.
Alright, I'll rotate.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Can you guys just bait the safe wall then come B? I'm gonna go B and see if I can catch him, bro.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Let's fly.
Cypher sampai Bobby.
Timber opening D.
Yellow.
Enemy spotted A.
Where is
I spoke to you guys.
hiding?
Reloading.
Still one shot.
I planted the spike.
Timber did. I'm coming.
Kenapa gitu?
I'm super late though.
One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
In the shadows, they will hide you.
Anjir bener-bener pelonga-pelongo gue cocok.
Udah bingung kah?
Remember bought up last round, you got no money, just go B again. Give me a spike. You Reyna blind this time.
Udah sampai dimarahin orang Singapura gue cok.
Let's go.
He got no money to buy anything.
You so stupid lah.
Asli.
Scanning ahead.
Gak jelas cok Inggrisnya cok.
Okay, smoking.
Deploying drone.
The blind side.
There he goes. Shotgun.
Blinded.
What the fuck Johnny mah. Ih, kontol lah.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Fucking bottom.
Cover going out.
Here.
Last player standing.
Apa tuh? Aduh.
30 seconds left.
TNT.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
There.
Yes, this should do.
Let us hunt.
Okay, sure.
Reload.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
I got the spike. Spike dropped.
Camera taken out.
Cut noise.
Yeah, you have spike, you can drop me first.
I have the spike.
Just chill a bit.
Remember chat.
I must wait a moment.
We push in at 40. 3, 2, 1.
Still in sight.
Run!
Reply destroyed.
Last player standing.
GG.
A.
Oh, they pushed out B, so they know we were sniping.
Lagi dia aja tuh.
Match point.
Snack time.
Exhausted ya bang.
Asli.
Only
Asli.
Bang exhausted.
You should take mid. No smoke out B.
Wow, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Nih, ngepick pasti mati nih. 1, 2.
Awas smoke.
Ada gitu.
Reloading.
Kok enggak?
Oh kan, 1.
Mana nih kok?
20.
Last player standing.
Wah, udahlah dimajuin cok.
Di belakang.
Kill my ally.
Nih, GG.
Thank you guys yang udah nonton semua ya, makasih. Sampai jumpa dah.
Nice try, Bochiban.